Good morning, all. We're back! Except my hairline. For whatever reason. How y'all doing? Good morning, Otto. Magician. Jabs! How you doing, Jabs? First, as always. Yep. Good morning, Chaos Turn. Bagel. How y'all doing, guys? Oh, Satchbread. Magician. Much love. Oh, Dead of Flames. Saw, dude. Saw, bro. I don't know what that means. Isn't that New Zealandsk? Saw, dude. Where I've heard that? Holy shit, man. Don't make me Google stuff. Oh, okay, we can do it. Was it 27? Let's go. I hate selling fish. I might actually just stop fishing in Villia just because I hate selling fish. It was a vine. Oh, okay. Wait, that rings a bell then. Oh, dude. Oh, that guy. Yeah, okay.
Dude. Excited.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Goddamn, dude. Come on, boys. Beautiful stream preview. Hey, what it means, Zaza? We're here. Wait, oh, I go. Yeah, we're here. We're good, man. We're good. Morning. Gizmos bottles per hour. Oh, perfect. I've been doing that. I've been fishing in Edania. Cheese, where exactly are you fishing? Because when I tried one of the, like, in the city, I tried this place here, but I found this here to be, like, super nice. I've just been fishing here. But is, like, the rivers better than the ocean? Do you happen to know? Good morning, coffee. Doom Pond still? Okay, gotcha, bro. Guys are good. I'll just go back then. I don't know how many fires are selling. Okay, let's go up here. We're gonna move to book pool. Doom Pond is it? It is. I thought I was getting a ton of the bottles there. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep doing that. It's kind of my Polka Stingrays and fishing win for any this week? Nah, shut up. Really? The 1 week where I don't fish there? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? How do I check this, by the way? The fishing stuff. Is it here and then fish? Fishing guide, right? And then this. Surely there must be an easier way. It is the Polka Motherfuckers. Yo, Ixo! Call me, that's a ringtone? Hell yeah, dude. You got a good taste. You got good taste, Ixo. Of course you do. How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? Best day, you good? Oh, okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're heading back then. Yeah, like, it's been one of my favorite spots, if not my favorite spots, like, for a while now. Great. Only had one? Fuck me, I guess. Oh, yeah. Have a good stream? Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, Exxon. I had a shitty ass weekend, man, when it comes to PvP. Holy fuck. I think that was the first, like, weekend. It is the first weekend where I actually lost Elo throughout the entire thing. It was a rough one. Even the games I won, I played like shit. Like, I just played so bad the entire time. Fancy Soul Hill is fine. That's fine. That's good enough. We'll sell. Yeah, okay, let's get out here. Let's go back here. Let's fix the music. Let's get some Friends Ferdinand on. And, right, let's... Oh no, did I forget to... Oh my god, I forgot my horse. It's all good. Here's remember to buy stuff. And let's move chat. There we go, that's better. Well, it's just my fishing hold. I don't have a whole suit for my fishing hold. Yeah. I ain't got that shit. Any of these... I should probably breed some more pets. There we go, remote collect. Alright. And let's go to... Just so I have it, right? We're just gonna write out. True fishing main. I don't need a whole suit. I got the croc the last stable, man. I don't need that. I just need to remember to stick it in. Bad losing streak. So I'm just grinding PoE too, hell yeah. When is the new expansion, whatever it's called, coming out? I saw some videos for like a big dev talk for that game. Should we get one video soon too? Isn't that really soon? Yeah, well, oh shit, it's already out. Okay, crazy. Crazy. Then I get why you're grinding. Ah, let's head to the Doom. Head to the Doom Pond. That is a big boy. I haven't killed any of those yet. Maybe I should kill some elephants. Shit. Oh wait, let me. While remember. Also get to repair, and then eventually my fishing stuff breaks. Piece of money. Oh man, we're not grinding this week. We don't have any castle buff or anything. These guys out there having fun doing node wars instead of streaking castles so I can get buffs. Inconceivable. What's all this here? Thunderbolt. I should probably make my horse though, so I have like one of each. Oh, I'd say do that shit. Hey, what's up, Liker? How you doing, man? Oh, I'm completely new today, by the way, guys. This is just gonna be a lazy ass stream. We're gonna do some live skilling, just max chilling, drink some coffee, kick back. I am nuked. Oh, kid figured out how to crawl out of his fucking bed. So, like, out of nowhere, it's like 5 a.m. He's standing in the room. he crawled out like a crib thing, right? He just crawled out of it, opened his door, opened the other door, went into the bedroom, and like, bro, what the fuck? Go back to sleep, kid. Like, no, I don't want to. Bastard. God damn. Wait, what's this guy? Yo, who's this guy? What's this here? I didn't know there was a node there. Didn't I already have that? Huh? Weird. Strange. What the fuck? Why are you going that way? That's the wrong way. Man, this game sometime. You like that, man? Yep. But he's not supposed to do that. Bastard. You still live on? Ah, you got it, bro. You got it. Don't do that. Yeah, I had a rough weekend, okay? I had a rough weekend. Okay, where you got it? I don't think it's updated, is it? Holy fuck, bro. I don't think it's updated, is it? I can just check which I know moon rating, right? Oh, it is updated. Yo, I think Surf might need some buffs. Yeah, I think I might have overdone the nerfs. God damn, bro. Getting that rank 1 though, Liger. Hell yeah. Look at this guy over here. Having to stat pad. Fucking weak. So weak. The classic, exactly. He just doesn't know that you could just whip out the warrior too if you wanted to. Like, if this guy's gonna try and play dirty, listen, we ain't afraid to wrestle in the mud. You know what I mean? What a brave guy. Whereas 12-12 though, I saw, yeah. His strikers are okay. What a brave guy, man. I respect that, Keep fishing, homie. Wait, who do you want to see? Mego? Oh, Mego, yeah. Mego's kind of busted! Holy fuck, dude. I keep getting Geo in my games. I don't know why. Geo and Nagami. That's just crack, brother. Holy shit. Yeah. Is this, okay. Kebab Toll Rig. Yeah, that's gotta be EU. Is that UFO? Is this UFO? It gotta be, right? Jesus, man. That's UFO? Okay, makes sense. But what, here going crazy, dude. Yo, Liger, have you heard about the spec swap stuff? Heavy is EU as well. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I recognize that name. He usually does really well in tournaments and everything, right? Did he win Masterclass and shit? Yeah, Evie is crazy. What the fuck am I doing? Look, I need to open up my bro. I'm actually so cooked. I'm so cooked today. This is not okay. If I make it through today, guys, it's gonna be an all-time record. Okay, what are we doing here? Farming coming up. I did Royal Workshop. Okay, so the only thing I have to do is Imperials, and then that's it. Okay, I can do that. I can figure that out. What's this here? Is that a boss? Oh, damn, I missed it. Okay, never mind. What's this? Okay. Do Imperials, and let's just go gather. I gotta suck a lot of ass today. I'm way behind. And let's count the silver. Let's figure out how much silver I have right now because, well, I kind of got on enhancing. So that was like 110, 120k crown stones down the fucking drain. Amazing, love it, awesome, great game. So I'm actually not entirely sure how I am looking at the moment. I also have a bunch of harmonies I need to sell, but yeah, I don't know about that. Not entirely sure, because like, yeah, I don't know. I got some listed, but I don't want to list them too low, right? I feel like, but maybe just sell. Maybe just sell them, right? I need to sell some. Harmonies, the 1500. Which one should we be making? Realistically, I should save them until we get like a grind event. These are okay. Okay, we'll make those. We'll sell those. That's gonna be fine. Okay. So let's do a quick silver count. Figure out where we are on the road to the 3 trill. Because time is, as always, running out. Oh, that's right here. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Notepad. Silver. I don't even know. I'm not even using this total down here anymore. What is this? Here. We'll start anew. We'll start anew here. Okay, raw silver. 116. 116 plus. Oh my god. Annoying. 380. 380. Okay. Then what else do we have? Item listed. Okay, this is like, let's just say this is 14, right? Like 13. They'll sell eventually, so that's gonna be like 13. I think that's fine, right? 13 after tax, probably. Yo, what's up, Alman? Sorry, we're just counting silver. I know that's not anything you know what is. But yeah, we're trying to see how close we are to the 3 trill. So just tallying everything up. Some of us holding silver, other people holding ELO. We are not the same. How are you doing, Mr. 2800 class abuser? Spec swabber. Yeah. Crazy work, crazy work. What's up, man? Not much, bro. Not much. Completely nuked today. We're just gonna do live skilling. We're gonna make some silver. Because of that specs popping. Respectable. Respectable. Yeah. Good shit, man. Fucking crazy. Like, there's so many people that's been doing it just because they wanted to play different specs, right? It's insane. Like, what an insane bug. Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's completely wild. How the fuck do they even, like, have this happen? Has it always been like this? That's the second question, right? Has it always been like this? I don't know, Dev. I don't know. The spaghetti ass code? Yeah, it's crazy. There's been times when I think it was always like that. I think so too. And I think so too. Nobody knows because this is the first season where people are actually like hard swapping specs all the time, which is kind of interesting as well because of how viable the different specs are on classes. So maybe that's why. I don't know if we should explain what it is. Yeah. I don't know if we should explain what it is or not. Like, I actually don't know the answer. I don't think we should explain it. Yeah, better, so it's natural people will be able to play specs. True, true. Well, that's one thing, but I mean, it's not like people got infinitely better from last season to this season. It's also that those specs are way more viable now, I feel like. Like, they're just and you know this, right? There's way more classes and specs viable than ever before, so it also makes sense that the good players will start practicing this stuff, man. Wait, maybe true anti is gonna happen for sure. All these PvE buffs, for sure there's not gonna be a stamina nerf in there to compensate. What it is still? It's probably better if you don't know what it is. Yeah. I can, like, this here is definitely gonna be something that is probably gonna get fixed very quick now that we know about it. And yeah, there might be punishments and stuff happening, so we don't like don't mess around with it or anything. Yeah, violence is too bad, not as much. Yeah, it would be nice if there was some yeah, some way of going back and checking. But yeah, it's just crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. And it's so much as well. Oh, alright, okay, fuck. Well, I hope you had a good stream, man. Had a good stream. And welcome, everyone. Yeah, just gonna do some silver gains as well. Right now, I'm just counting how much silver I got at the moment. You're kind of ham-fisted on some enhancing. Is it easy to do by accident? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's very easy to do on accident. More to 1460. Hell yeah, bro. I'm getting farmed, dude. I got absolutely ran through by Ledukes' warrior, man. Le Earl gave it to me. I'm not even afraid to admit it. I got. Look at this CC monster over here. Actually ran through by Le Earl. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I can't even be mad about it. He was actually good. He was actually really good. And it dawned on me when I'm fighting Dukes here on his warrior, how few warriors actually utilize Solar Flare Overwhelm behind forward guards. It was like, it caught me by surprise when he did it. I was like, oh, right, warriors do, I do it all the time. It's literally like my only real catch I do. He had one jump there, he fucking dead, dude. He was standing there menacing this Q block, waiting, and then the second I used a forward guard, he was Solar Flare Overwhelm behind it. He was doing it on purpose, right? Yeah, no, like, I actually got ran through by Dukes today. It was fucking great. It was a good job, man. Oh, I had a rough weekend, let's just put it like that. Damn it, he's on Sockbar, and we still lost. Oh my lord. Some games, man. I don't know how it works, but you're an issue, what's going on? Yeah. I guess that, yeah, no, because like it's, the second I say what the issue is, it's also how you do it. Here. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know how to approach this one because it is, it's extremely simple. Cause people to ask, yeah, I guess that's true. That is true. I guess just the TLDR, yeah, fuck, I don't know. It's probably better to tell people not to do it so they don't accidentally do it and they don't accidentally risk getting caught if there is punishment rolling out. Yes, it is related to AOS. The code is worse than spaghetti. Yes, it is. It's absolutely fucking insane. Does it? Yeah. Well, everyone should? No, that's not how it works. Are you retarded or something? Oh, some people are robbing a bank. Everyone should be robbing a bank. Like, what are you even talking about? Why would you risk your account by purposefully cheating? Because other people are doing it. What are you talking about? Was it Pandemic? It's still insane. Yeah, some bad RNG, dude. But it felt great when we got it. Right, was inherently wrong. But cheating is not wrong. Like, what kind of framing is this? Yeah, exploiting and cheating is not inherently wrong. Okay. Some people, man. Some people. Yeah, imagine actively encouraging people. Imagine actively encouraging people to cheat and do something that might risk their account. What is next? Are you going to advise people to run away if the cops ask them to stop? Because criminals do that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's one thing, like, to know about it so you don't accidentally do it, but you're sitting there actively encouraging people to do it. Like, what are you on about, man? Stop being weird. This is very weird. Yeah, so people don't do it by accident. I mean, duh. Why not talk about it? I mean, sense get something. Yeah, like you get it now, right, Hibba? You get it now. This is why, like, it's like this to be spread information so people don't do it. But then you have people like this guy who's like, oh well, you can cheat, so somebody else did it, so oh, everybody should do it, so it's even playing field. Yeah, and then risk getting banned. Like, oh, holy shit, dude. Man, it's too early for this kind of topic and this kind of conversation, man. I just want a life skill and chill. Like, I can get banned, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with him getting banned. I don't give a fuck. I have an issue about him trying to get other people potentially banned as well. There's a bug in the game with AOS. Yes, I do, Hodom. I need more coffee, thank you. There is a bug in AOS right now. and it's kind of a crazy one, and it's unfortunately very easy to do by accident. Right? And I'm wondering if I should just tell people what not to do so they don't accidentally do it. Because it is something that, yeah, accidentally can happen. And it's a very, very big thing for AOS. We don't know if PA decides to punish people for having done it. If they find it, like, unpurposefully, maliciously exploiting it. So it's like, yeah. But it's also a very easy thing to do. So yeah. What the hell's the bug? That's what I'm like. I'm not sure if I should say. I know, right? I know, right? When it's against the TOS, cheating is wrong. The TOS outlines the standard conduct people should adhere to. When you play PDO, you and everyone else in a show contract, conduct yourself probably according to guidance TOS. People breaking TOS get banned, just like in real life. That's why we have the system of GM's game. That's where always with like the fucking level-headed takes, man. Yep, exactly. And like, yeah. That's what it is. I can't because it's literally how you do it is what it is. Problem child. Yeah. Yeah. I guess TLDR, don't swap specs in AOS, guys. Don't swap specs while in AOS. Like, they're like, just don't do that. Don't swap specs in AOS. When you play an AOS game, you just stay in the spec you are when you enter. Do not swap specs while in AOS. Yeah. Bone Spear, oh, that would be good, dude. Yes, Pearl Abyss is aware of the problem. They are aware. Do not swap specs. Some people like to play multiple specs, like Sock Warrior, Awakening Warrior. That's fine, but do not swap in a match. You can swap between matches, all that, but do not swap specs while you're in a game. Exactly that. That's bug. Here's how's it. Well, it's literally the same. Well, that's the thing. That was why I wasn't sure, because like literally like the bug is, it's so simple to do. Like if I can't explain what it is without also saying how it's done, right? Yeah, don't abuse a bug in AOS. Okay, how? Yeah, just don't do it. Okay, well. Don't realize it anyways. We're not talking about it all. No, because you might get flagged anyway, right? In a match, yeah, you can swap specs in a match. As long as your stuff isn't cooldown, you can swap specs, of course. Oh. Accident, realize it anyway. Yeah. It's coming, that's fine. Allowed to guess what it does. It doesn't matter. Don't do it. I was doing it. No. 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 Of course not. Just don't do it. I played Sardosa. Yeah, I mean, I never swap either. A bit so much. People said about updates. I'm not taking anyone's signs. Bunny girl. Do you have like an example or something you're unhappy about? The only side I'm taking is mine. Do you have an example? Let me know. Remember the pro shot bug? No, that was funny. I actually don't remember that one. Which one was that? It's the because I've seen a few bullshit matches recently. No, I don't wanna. Oh, the pro shop. Oh, yes, dude, that one. Yeah, yeah. I thought something like the items there in the post was like that. The PA would fix that too quick, man. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because if I can see the, yeah, you can see the V flowing around. A little orb. Yeah. The amount of bullshit with V is crazy, man. It's crazy. Season feels short. It's kind of long though. I got hidden areas. Could instantly feed. I'm not. Which season was that? Yeah, I remember something with like insta Ving, like the game forcing you to V, but I don't think it ever happened to me. But I might not have played that season 2 seasons ago. Yeah, I played very. I didn't. I don't even know if I played any games. I think maybe I played a few games last season. Or maybe I didn't play at all, and then only like the last 2 seasons I haven't really played a whole lot. Yeah. No, there's no fixed time between seasons. Like I think there's been like over a year between some seasons. Pause video. Yeah, that's so stupid. Like sometimes you wonder how the hell does these bugs even happen? How does this stuff even happen, man? It's kind of crazy. It's honestly impressive how PA will like change one thing and something else will break that has nothing to do with it. It's so crazy, man. Like they'll do an update to, I don't know, a boss fight and suddenly 3 abilities on a class breaks. Or they'll update like gear or something in AOS and suddenly, yeah, I don't know. The terrain changes. I mean, it's just wild, man. Ugh. It's actually impressive how much spaghetti is in this game. Ugh. Bonnie, do you have an example? You just gonna yap, or do you gonna have like an example, or? There's a sea current and a lot of people just fucking zoom around portals. Oh, I don't remember that. That sounds fun though. That sounds fun. Hey, good morning, Rio. Good morning. Let's see how. Okay, let's do the counting here. Let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing. What's up, Cap? Okay, 13. That was like the 2. Okay, how many harmonies do we have? Harmonies. It's like 1500, right? Okay, 1500 plus 316. So that's like 2k harmonies. How much is that worth? 2k harmonies at 25. That's like 50 bill and 0.875. So that's 40. It's 44 bill. 44 bill from the harmonies we got. Yeah, like roughly. Then tax on it. Let's just say it's 44 after tax. Right. Just areas not bring back other players for BO, not really. A lot of players, no. I don't think so. I mean, we can try and check real quick, like, we don't really have any... We don't have any great indicator of this stuff, other than maybe, like, player counts. But then again, it could be just a month where people are coming back anyway because of exterior things. When did AOS come out? When did it start? Was it in May? April 30. Okay, so basically May, right? It's hard to say. I mean, clearly it's not a lot of people coming back, right? So just because the gain is negative, it doesn't mean that people didn't come back for it, right? Because like games gain and lose obviously over time, especially because there's no like big content drops or anything in the game. It's some events, it's play, all that, right? So I mean, the fact that we're not hemorrhaging more players at the moment is kind of impressive. So I mean, like, yeah. Stream client no bet. No, that doesn't matter. It's not about the total number really of players. It's just like a good indicator in terms of relativity. Right. So if 1% of the player base quits, then you would expect that to see like a 1% drop on these numbers, which would also then be a 1% drop roughly on the client side, right? So it doesn't actually matter. It's still the best indicator because you would expect a similar ratio on the launcher versus Steam. Now again, there is some player behavioral things where it might be different, right? In terms of which kind of player plays on a client and Steam, but it's like I think it's not that important. Compared to last year. Oh no, we're way up. This is guys. Just because a game is losing some players, it doesn't mean that it's bad. You can look at April, right? I guess like May, right? That's like other way. Let's just look at May. All right, 18K last year, 19K in April last year. We're at 25 and 24. Like we're up fucking huge. Like the game is doing legitimately better numbers than ever. 24-8 in May. Let's see all the years, right? 20, 20, 23, and this is doing like COVID lockdown run. In May 25. Right, this is the highest ever done, right? What the fuck just happened here? That doesn't even look right. Oh, that's peak players. Never mind. I need to look at average. I'm an idiot. 19K, 15. I was sorry. That was weird. I was like probably one. Yeah. No, that was like just a one. That could be like one day where it went crazy. It's average. I mean, I was looking at the wrong number. Okay, 19, 1, 15. Right. Oh my god, that's like so much more than last year. And last year was pretty good too. Yeah. Again, October 24. That's when it turned around. That's when it started turning around. Numbers even show that. Okay, it's like 15, 15, 9, 14, 14, 16, 8, and 21. Yeah. And then 19 here, right? Wait, what do 19, 1, 19, 9. Oh my god. Okay, so it's the second highest recorded May of all time. Yeah. And we're like in March 2020, like giga jump up with the COVID lockdown shit, right? Oh, like we're I think like throughout most of 2026. Actually, I think it started here in September, maybe. We've recorded the highest or second highest ever number in the history of BDO, right? So again, losing players, it doesn't matter. Like it happens all the time, of course. Month is different. The point is like, does a lot of people come back for AOS? Some do. I don't think it's a lot of people. I really don't. But yeah, the fact that it's like didn't drop as much here, right, in May, despite not too much going on, that's like a pretty healthy sign. I'd definitely say some people are coming back to play AOS. I think that's pretty obvious, yeah. I think that's pretty obvious. Okay. 44. All right, let's see what else we got here. This here is 44 again. 44 bill, right? 44 plus. Then we're more than a month away from the ball. Yep. A couple hundred PPS? Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay, 104. And what else we got? Do I have any? Got some Kelvin, right? 110. And we got a bit in Zephyr as well. 45. Some extras, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just say 50 in Zephyr. 50 in Zephyr. Plus 50. I think there's like one more place where I have some trash. Hey, what's up, Rise? I'm so tired, man. I am so fucking tired, bro. Ah, this is all this. How much is this? Oh, that's like nothing. I am nuked. Oh, I have some in Land of Online as well. I guess we can sell that. It's not even that much, isn't it? Yeah, so that would all that's like 1 bill. Okay, so we just change this number here to 17. Is there anything else I have? I guess I got crunch stones for the rest, right? Okay. So that's like the raw silver. What's up, Chummy? We'd have some here too. Like 13.5, sure, let's just throw it in, right? 13.5. Okay. Let's look at the crunch stones. How much is this? That's 100 plus 13 plus 800. So we'll just round up, right? We'll round up to 14. Never mind, we'll just like 3 mil, right? So that's yeah, I forget a 0. And some energy. No, I don't need breakfast. I'm just like I didn't get sleep. Wait, was that 130? Oh man, I fucked up the numbers. How am I so bad at this? Okay. 100,000 plus 13,000 plus 800. Okay. Times 3 mil. So that's 341. 341 plus what else do we need here? Costumes, right? Costumes? Okay, costumes. So we just search for the premiums here. Okay, let's count. Let's count. Let's see how much we got. Okay, so it's 20 plus 4 plus 9 plus 3 plus 15 plus 10 plus 2 plus 8 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 8. Okay, so 99 premium costumes. 99 plus this leftovers, right? It is what it is. Okay, so they're like 930 each. So that's another 300. Let's just round up. It's 295, right? So let's just round up to 300 as well. Okay. I still have some more silver in crates. Let me see. We got some silver here. I'm not sure how much this ends up being. And then I also have some trade crates I've been doing. Like 61 Kelvin crates. Wow. I need to start making more crates. I've been slacking on it. But yeah, let's just... I think this basically is where we're at the moment. And then like a little extra. We'll figure that out on the day. Okay, so 17, 380, 13, 4, plus 44, plus 44, plus 104, plus 110, 50, plus 13.5, plus 341, plus 300. Okay. So we're at 1.5. 2. So halfway there. Halfway there. Oh my god. Halfway there. That's not too bad considering the amount of money I lost on enhancing. Oh man, how the hell am I gonna... I don't even think I have enough to liquidate for this. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna try the best we can. We'll try and push some life skilling, maybe to drop another grind event, and we go crazy for that. These events have been absolutely fucking wild. I love it. I do also have like a little more here. Okay, that's like almost 10k cronstones. That's like 30 bill, right? Not too shabby. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I have a few more, like all the single pieces and everything. It's gonna add a little bit as well. We got some of the classic. It's not a whole lot. Normally have more single pieces, but it's gonna be something. Damn, I don't know how to do this. I don't think. I'll figure it out. I guess we just gotta play the game. I'm gonna go into my penis real quick. Be right back. Broke bits, yeah, but I got a shining alchemy stone, Lego. Do you? Well, did you not into your penis? You're better. Say a straw is empty, we're on a soda at McDonald's. Well, if that's the case, then why is it so big? Checkmate, atheist. Hardcat win. Waiting for the day when the Dane finally catches out. Yeah, true. Never happening. It's not. It's not. Too casual of a player, man. Too casual. Huh? The mutant is lost penis. I mean, again, just like I know this is Twitch chat, but you are allowed to apply just a little bit of logic as well. Like I will walk you through it. Let's apply some common sense, some logic, and some critical thinking. If P isn't stored in the penis, why is it called the penis? It's right there, brother. Some people, man. Some people. Yo, Luna, how are you doing, man? How are you doing, Luna? Welcome to the stream. Wait, did somebody do a shout out for I forgot. I think I forgot Armin, man. Talk too much shit. Guys, go and follow Armin. Give the legend a big follow and check out Luna Grimson. Super cool dude as well. Give him a follow. Awesome. Check them out next time in the live, man. I got a good stream. What the hell time to raid? Yeah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wait, what is this like shouting out Norelia? What did Norelia do? Boop. Time to gather. Oh, I didn't do my farms. I didn't do my Imperials. Right. Knew something else again. I had one job. Quite literally one singular thing I had to do today. Not do Tro Hill. He didn't do me yet. Again. Come on. Come on, go! Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Oh, man. That lag, dude. Did you guys see that fucking lag? It was so close. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just lag. Oh, well. Tomorrow, surely. Always a day tomorrow. Boom. Right. Let's go. My favorite morning activity. Well, it's the flex redeem. It's called sobbing. It's called sobbing. Yeah. We only do the flexing for the subs. We don't want to have inflation in the flex, you know. Plenty of inflation in RL. We don't need it in game as well. What am I doing here? Good.
Hey,
This one is so nice.
got a permit for
Look, this
those
is
guns?
such a good PvE buff. Sorry, life skill buff. 150 mastery, 15% EXP, 200 weighted and 5 energy. This shit slaps. I love it. Yo, there we go. Okay, that's the redeem. Luna, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. And most importantly, welcome to the gun show. Oh, you get like, maybe is the, which one is better today? No, this angle is weird. Was that worth every penny? Which I saw while you were gone. Where's my flex? Did you? Yeah, I mean, you probably did. You know what? You got it, bro. Problem child, welcome for the resub, man. Welcome back to Gun Show. Thanks so much. Didn't sub, and I think it was worth it. This fucking guy. This guy. Comes in and takes my booty and then shows off for more, man. How you doing, Fafi? How you doing, man? Been having trouble sitting down all week. I don't know why. It's like something happened earlier. With Prime. Ah, okay, that's probably what it is. So, like, it just works weird at times, man. Oh, she just wrong channel. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here is the message. Yeah, now it pops up. That's some strange shit, man. Okay, and hi, Bob McGill. How are you hyping me up when I'm lying dead on the ground? You're setting me off, Buffy. Setting me off. Alright, I need to remember to do these. Oh my god, I'm rich. Don't kick me. There we go, okay. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing shit here. We'll just pop one of those. With that. It's cool though. I think that's it, right? Hell yeah. Don't stop if I go through. I don't know, man. It's Twitch. Twitch is weird. Not like us. Very, very balanced human individuals that are totally normal. Then we turn off for that as well. Always room for one more, Cap. Always room for one more. Okay, so I need to make 1.5 trillion silver. 1.5 trillion silver in 1 month and 2 weeks. 3 weeks? 2 weeks. First thing from normal, I mean, duh, you're playing video. Yeah, no shit, problem child. You're already cooked right from the get-go. Which character has the highest AP in the game? I think it's Sock Sage with E-buff popped. Without E-buff popped, I think it's Sock Wizard. I think Sock Wizard has the highest without E-buff. But like it's not a crazy difference. Guardian has like a bonus too. Yeah, Guardian had like a crazy high amount as well. Fuck DK now. Is it Wukong? I don't think that's true. How much? Oh, right. Wukong has an AP passive also. What is Wukong's AP buff? I guess I can just check it, right? I can just check that. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. I used to know the answers before they did the AP rebalance a couple of months ago. I actually used to know the top AP in the game, but like everything was changed, so I don't know the exact numbers. A few days ago? Yeah. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Okay, base stats. There we go. So just for comparison, let's just go in here. Let's take Sock Wizard. Enable all the passive, right? Enable. Okay, so there we go. Sock Wizard has 100 AP, right? Yeah, 100 AP. 100 AP on Sock Wizard. I don't believe Sock Wizard has any self buffs. Alright. Can someone confirm this? It doesn't have any AP self. I don't think it does, right? Pretty sure they're all removed. Yeah, no, it just has debuffs and shit. Yeah. Okay. So 100 is the target. You guys are saying suck DK. Let's take a look. Suck DK. Able. It has 82. So how big is the suck DK self buff? If that's above 18, then yeah, right? Um, 10 AP buff, right? It's only plus 10. So it has 92 AP. So it's 8 AP less than Sock Wizard. Okay, so Sock DK is not it. Who's the other ones you guys are saying? Mako? Let's take a look at Mako. Take a look at Mako. Is it Sock or Awakening Mako, guys? Sock or Awakening? Which one are we looking at? Which one has the most? Oh, Awaku. Okay, Awaku, yeah. Awaku has 70. 70 total AP. And how much is the self buff? Yeah, I think it was changed and then it got more like passive AP. They did this entire AP rework, Kira. So they probably just added more on the like one of the passives, adding up to it, right? Yeah, maybe it, like it got more AP here or something. I'm not sure. Health buff is 18. Okay, so then it only has 88. That's 12 AP less. What's the gimmick? Ah, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, okay. So what is this gimmick you're talking about? On Awago, right? Let's go Mego. Spirit form. Huh? Does not have 12 from max stack and 12 from the Rolling Cane. Is that in pre-awakening? Oh, here we go. Okay. Shift E. Magic AP plus 4, a 12 in the fallen situation when comboing skills, reinforce skills hit the fall. Okay, so 12 AP. We got like some max stacks, 20 AP from pre-awakening buff. Okay, so that's 32 AP in self buffing. 32. Oh shit, that brings. No, wait, that's. Yeah, Adventure AP, right? That brings it to 102. 102, so that's 2 more than Sock Wizard, right? So that's the highest. That should be the highest then? A lot of AP? Yeah, you do OP class, bro. Yeah, 102. Yeah, yeah, so that's what we're looking at. Okay, okay, so yeah, that should be the highest, right? 102. So that has more than Sock Wizard. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought Sock Wizard was the highest. But it's close. As you guys can see, it's very, very small differences. At least on some, right? Witch and Warrior has 90 AP, so that's 12 AP difference. That's quite a fucking bit, right? Nerf's Awakening AP buff down to 18, but the pre-awakening is still 20. So this buff is an absolute. The range diff. I don't like that one. Yeah, I don't believe Sock has any self buffs, right? Now, the big difference is that because Sock Witch doesn't have any AP buffs, you get full value out of your E buff. So here, for example, right? This one gives 25 AP in spirit form here. I don't believe this stacks with the 20 AP buff that you have. So that means whenever you E buff, you only get 5 AP. Is that correct? Right, that should be correct. So you get 107 AP doing E buff. Whereas on Sock Wizard, it should give you 20 AP, I think, right? Yeah. 20 AP. So that gives you up to 120 AP doing E buff. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, like we're just like when you factor in E buff, I still think Sock Sage has the most because it is a magic AP buff. So Sock Sage's buff stacks with its AP buff, or it's the other way around. Let me just check real quick here. Sage. Yeah, so this gives magic AP plus 30 on the E buff. And magic AP stacks with all AP. Let's see if we can find the actual AP buff. 15 AP, yeah. So this shit stacks. It gets plus 30 raw AP buff when it E buffs. It's fucking cracked, dude. It's so cracked. Oh, yeah. It is hacking. Sock is 100 AP. Let me see. We can just check it real quick. Sock. It has 69 AP. How much self buff does Sock have? Does it have 31 AP buff? Sock? I wish you could filter for buffs and debuffs, man. Where's the AP buff? 45? You fucking what, mate? Holy shit. 48 accuracy, 100% crit rate, and 20% casting speed? Shots. Oh, there you go. 30 AP. Okay, so it has 99 AP. Wait, also applies to nearby allies? I thought you only got 10 AP from... Wait. You can get 30 AP party buff? No, I know they don't stack, so only getting 15 AP on it. Right, yeah. I know it doesn't stack with this one, but it stacks with, say, Awakening Witch and Wizards. We don't have any AP buffs. Alright, so I would benefit 100% from this buff. It's so crazy. I knew about the 10 AP. I didn't realize you could get up to 30 AP. Yeah, at the start, exactly. That's why I know about it. I need to be standing on my Sork more. Holy crap, dude. I need to play around my Sork. Jesus, man. That's naughty. Okay, yeah, but the TLDR is it has 1 AP less than Wizard. It only has 99 AP. Well, that's kind of good, man. That's kind of good. Nerf Sork. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's really good. Most classes have some sort of AP buff, but a lot of classes have very small ones or none, right? Who knew there was actually some teamwork going on that you could utilize? That's crazy, man. Crazy work. Can't use it outside of startup areas. How so? Sure was. If a Sork is AP buffing allies mid-OS match, probably dead right after. Oh, is it unprotected or is it because it uses the shards so you can't use those for movements? Shards and stamina, okay. Yeah, so that's what it is. Yeah, that's why they keep iframing after the round of stamina. Okay. Damn it. So that's why I've only seen the 10 AP buff. Lame. So does the Sork not get the 30 AP buff itself, like doing a match? That seems less good then. That seems significantly less good. This is like while spending. Oh, okay. Okay. But you have to use the activation to buff party members. Is that what it is? That is unfortunate. I would like that buff. Please give me that buff next time you're playing with me. I'm not gonna log a stalking test it. This is like a lot of work. I'm going for you. Damn it. I'll need you on my team next time, show us. I've just been hemorrhaging points this weekend. It's been fucking rough, man. I keep playing so bad. Like I don't know, like I started playing a bit differently, and it's so bad for me. I try to do too much right now. Points this weekend. It's not that much. I'm only down like 80 points or so. Yeah, 80 points. Well, it's not too bad. What's up, Goulash? I've been asked earlier, is to farm sunflower purple mushroom for trade crates. I don't know what to grow after farm update. I do every life skill, but I don't need the cooking mats. I don't think it really matters after the update. All the stuff has been pretty much unified. So you can just keep doing what you were doing if you want to still make trade crates out of it. But I feel like that is like super old. If you're doing sunflowers or purple mushrooms, I think you just spam F5. Right, like the sunflower crates, that's like giga old tech. I don't think that's worth it anymore. So if you don't need materials, just use anything, doesn't matter what it is, and just use F5 breeding. It's around 650 million silver per day. If you do that. Assuming, well, you don't need the contribution. You're probably gonna be using it for contribution though. But if you were to liquefy it, it would be 650 million silver for your like 10 farms, right? So just do that. Personally, I do stuff that I need. So I actually farm. Which, okay, in that case, you just F5 spam. You don't actually harvest. You can just keep using your the mushrooms you're using already. That's totally fine. But you only spam F5. You never harvest them. Only breed them. And that's gonna be around. I think is it 5,200? Yeah, 5,200 byproduct per day, roughly. You're running nowadays. I'm not sure if maybe. Maybe some. Yeah, not per day. I think per day, the dog. It's around 260 per breed. That's real if you don't keep your PC on. Yeah. Then the 24-hour seats are gonna take longer if your PC isn't on. Like, yes. Oh.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
Yes.
I've got your permit right here.
It's nothing about being real. Yeah, if you don't do it like that way, then it's gonna be different. Yes, of course. Yo, Boba, how you doing, man? How are you doing, Boba? Thank you so much for the resub, and welcome back to Gunshot, bro. Every day. Yeah. In the fan chat? No, like I'm just like it's just we've talked about this 11 times already. I've been around since last month, but basically, yeah, it's been a while. I mean, nothing. It's just been like events anyway in the game. Not missing too much. Just hitting mobs, running in circles. Fun circles? Yeah. I do enjoy them though. I do enjoy them. What's the boy doing? Bro, he's growing up so quick, Boba. He's growing up so quick. So, this morning, right? I'm completely new today, guys. I already said it. I am completely new today. Like, yesterday, he slept so long. We had to wake him up at, like, 8:30. And then we're like, okay, we went to bed a little later last night because, well, okay, it's all good, like 11 or whatever. And then this morning, he crawled out of his, like, crib and just opened his door and came in. So, like, I think it was like 5 a.m. The door just opens and he's just standing there. I was like, are you sleeping? Oh, yeah. So I guess at that point we weren't sleeping anymore. That's the first time he's done it. That little bastard. Had a chair standing next to his crib so he could crawl out and jump down on that. Yeah, that's a ghost. I feel it, dude. I feel it. So, yeah, now we need to re-evaluate everything. Working, he's on a conquest, yep. Not gonna be long because he's on the, before he's on that boat. Hey, what's up, Gina? 357, 427 DP, where should I grind? So first off, hopefully you're already doing Jardine every week, right? Killing the boss Jardine. Then you have the gear for it. Make sure you do that. Where should you grind? Well, you got a couple of options, I would say, right? Ethereum is an option. I don't think it's that bad. Osika is great. DSI is great. Tungrid is great, depending on your class. Depending on your server, if you like on NA, then Pig Cave is also good. Pig Cave is actually really good as well. That's bad, not always. Ethereum can be pretty good. Some people making really nice money there. I don't know how or why, but yeah. Also, if you enjoy it, that's good too. It's not like it's completely out of range of these other places in the same AP range. I think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Let's see. Just some rough numbers here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, that's quite a bit of a difference on the Seika. Holy shit. Yeah, that's quite a difference. Where's the value on Ethereum? I guess the good thing about this is like most of the value is pure vendor trash. So that doesn't get taxed. That doesn't get taxed. Maybe it's like 250. I think this might be just for comparison. It's very close to Chungwood Ruins on average, right? Osaka, it's just so much better, man. It is really just so much better. Yeah, and most likely you're gonna need your void crystals regardless, right? Yeah. Osaka is definitely your best bet. And I think it's even better on EU numbers, right? If I remember correctly. It's relatively even better on... yeah, Osaka up here. That's so good. Yeah. Darkseekers, Osaka. Definitely Osaka. Darkseekers is cool if you need the hungers, right? A lot of mates for Igris Osaka. Well, there is an NPC right next to the rotation, Kiri. So you can just go there and sell your trash. Takes a little detour. But I believe there's an NPC right next to the grind spots. So it's not ungrindable. 10k weight. You don't need that, man. 50 yards NPC? Yeah. Legitimate is one of the better places to grind without mates. Because there's only one rotation, and now attack bearer. There's literally only one rotation, I believe. Hunger's still going back up in the market. Holy crap, man. Yeah. Okay. Have high drop chance with Dikia? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's somewhat similar, you just make it a bit more silver. But the non-Dikia versions, you can try and snipe the NPCs that can drop it, so you can completely nuke your silver power value, but you can increase the acquisition rate. Why did Hunger start to sell? The real answer is so stupid that you think it's a joke, but it started to sell because people are getting so much fucking gear that they don't grind DSR anymore. All your mid-game players from 3 months ago are now pushing in-game player status a lot of the times. The people that are grinding DSR 3 months ago, 2 months ago, they aren't doing it anymore. The amount of gear people are gaining, the amount of time they spend at Tongue Grid, DSR and all that, before they move on to Edania or whatnot, yeah. People getting too geared, man. Too freaking geared. And with the more gear you get, you need bigger fill stacks. I went from Tongue Grid to Ciphers, yep, there you go, right? And that's like, the more gear you get and the faster you get this gear, the more and bigger and faster do you need fell stacks. How do you get the fell stacks? Well, with fucking hungers. And this is the thing that people just refuse to understand or accept. One of the two. You need more hungers than you can grind. Way more. Every person that's selling hungers will inevitably need to buy some back. Yep. So, the people that were selling, eventually they're gonna running out of the freebie stacks because there's so much items that need 300 stacks now. They get into Edana armors. Edana armors need some big stacks, right? And they all use hungers. And not a lot of people are grinding. Like, okay, relatively, there's not as many people grinding anymore because people get so much gear. That's the reason. Players are moving past the hunger spots. But using stacks means you need to succeed, and I'm not struggling with stacks. Yeah. Listen, you, I have 1730. $17.32. Do we buy out the market? We don't, by the way. No, we don't. Jesus. Tonga, yeah. Crazy shit. Blind Orange Stone spawns. Yes, but they also need to increase the chance of those. The drop chance of those are just too low, I would say. Is getting buffed, not DSR. Yeah. City and what's it called? Highlands. And I don't believe they drop hungers. Isn't it only Chungrid? Isn't it only Chungrid and no, oh, they added them here, right? Okay, true. Did they do it down here as well? No. Yeah. I don't know if it has a good drop chance. I don't think it has that good a drop chance, so realistically it won't do a whole lot. It's also drop rate? Yeah, yeah. If you guys have used Off to Battle, make sure you do. Nice little coupon with buffs. This Violet Gathering buff you have. This one? It's just an elixir. Flowing time elixir. Also, yeah, yeah. It's nice adding Caboose to City. I hope City becomes like a good mid-game spot. Yeah, City of the Dead is getting Caboose. Fail to connect. Classic. Classic. Good morning, princess. Sorry, prince. Pushing deck armor full now first. I think I'll do a deck armor first. I'm already in on that a bit. Like I got 17 PDs on the deck and I got 6 on the nav, so yeah. I think I'll do deck chest first and then we'll do some navs. Yeah, it's. I'm just using the. I figured might as well use it, right? I'm using this one here, the Gathering Drop Rate Rough Labor. I was like, might as well. I have a bunch of those time elixirs. Don't use them for anything anyway, so like, yeah, whatever. Might as well throw them on. Don't have Felspar for deck. You'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I was lucky failing a bunch on my deck weapon, so I have like 2 400 stacks. All here, and another here. Got some 300 stacks. Is a Christian sub even worth it when you can grind? No, it's not. But I can do a lot of things, Berism. Doesn't mean I'm going to. Yeah, just because you can do something doesn't mean you want to do it. So why bother? I just want to gather, so I'll just use it on gathering right now. A lot of silver worth of fail stacks. Oh man, I got a lot more. I got a lot more. No, you are correct. Like the silver value, Berism, even with the buff sap and everything, it's not worth to use. However, hear me out on this one, Bear. Because it's actually a very interesting question. And it's there's like a multitude of explanations for using it. You can look at it at raw silver value. Is it worth in raw silver value if I'm going to be grinding? No, use it on grinding, right? Just rated silver. However, well, one, I don't really want to grind right now. I grinded hard the last couple of weeks for the events. I'm just going to be doing a bit of live skilling. So if I don't use it here, I'm not going to use it, right? So that's an obvious one. However, there's a third scenario where I do want to grind. And I need an amount of sap. So if I use my Acres on gathering, I will reach my gathering goal faster, meaning I have to spend less time doing it. And the time I then don't need to spend gathering, I can spend on grinding. So let's say that to reach the goal of saps, I save an hour by using my Acres on gathering. Say it saves an hour. That's then an hour I can grind. And I would potentially make more silver in total, even using my Acres on the gathering to then buy myself an hour grinding. Does that make sense? But that's like only if you have like a specific goal you're aiming for or a specific amount. But the more sap I get from gathering, the less I have to do the gathering. So maybe I can go like days or weeks without having to gather again. So it's like, yeah, that's what gatherers say. I know. I'm just after rationalizing why I'm doing it. Yeah, like I don't care about maxing Acres value. I just use it for whatever I'm doing. So there are some times when I will go grind, but I need to gather some, and I'll just use it for gathering, and I just go grind. Like, basically, I'm gonna get this over with quicker so I can do some other stuff I want. To me, I don't really do BDO in silver. A lot of people are caught up in playing BDO in silver and silver value. Me, I do it in time. I've played this game for 10 years. I have realized, despite having 3,240 hours in this game, right, that time is the most valuable resource, both in-game and outside. So if I can reduce the time I spend on one activity, it means I can spend on something else that I also want to do or rather do. Right? Yeah. What's up in passive? Day is not out. Who's counting? Who's counting? Who's counting? Point stance. Potato. Days, hours, yada yada. We're sucking ass right now. Yeah. I'm just rounding up, Gulag. We're just rounding up. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Oh my god, my farms! I'm about to be rich. ONG is turned around. Shut up, Blacko. On freestyle basically, reading MTMs. Oh shit, there. It's incredible how little I can actually, like, notice. You're 1 day gamma and 3 nuffs on my EU. You didn't... How? Did you have a single pin armor? Mindcap. How the fuck are you 1 day and 3 nuffs? Oh, you started... Sorry, I'm an idiot. I should read the next slide. Yeah, you literally say in the next sentence. And I started with 2 nuffs. Oh, you pitted the chest. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's... you dumb. No, I'm not dumb. I'm just stupid. Very different. I think. I don't know. I have the attention span of a wet doll. Alright. Yeah. Do you gather anything else on Ashap, by the way? Or is that an alchemist secret? I gather other things as well, but very, very rarely. The major things that I gather is ass sap and cedar sap. And then doing events, I will try and spam Tuya sap and snowfield cedar sap as well. That is about it. If I gather other things, it's because I need it for something specific, right? Hunger is just... yeah, it is. It is. He just feels ass. Yeah. No two ways about it. And it's not the good kind. Finish my enough offhand. Ooh! But the thing that you did for me, my body will... Oh, okay. So you got it, but you also got God. Is that what we're saying, Osik? Yeah. Sounds relatable. Sounds relatable. Full pity. Oof. Well, hopefully it's the only one you gotta pity, right? Fingers crossed for your deck, man. That's the one where you can come back big. Like Lacko, for example, like 5 tapping and 30 tapping or something. That guy just never struggled in his life. Yeah, it was like a 5 tap and a 30 tap for your decks. Man. Some people, man. Some people. Oh, me too. I'll have to play you. Shut up. Hey, listen, I'm not the only one that can rate spade engagement farming, Lacko. You're learning from the best. It's a dirty job, man, but someone's gotta do it. Gotta keep you on your toes. Speak about deck weapons though? Nope. All three? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. 64 named Pain and 65 named Suffering. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to look at those screenshots 6 months from now. And then look at what your gear is then. And you'll be like, wow. I've done good. Maybe. Why do you do this to me, mind? Why do you do this to me? This is not human. Because I can? Yeah. Fuck. I mean, shit, I would too if I could, but that's the problem. I can't. Oh my god, I don't even want to read that out. I don't want to read it out. You guys are gonna be so pissed. I mean, the only reason I would read out what he just wrote to me in DMs is if I had a shop selling pitchforks. I would become a gazillionaire in RL. Holy fucking shit. I know Cap for years and years now. Always been giga boosted, but this shit is on another level. It is on another level. Holy. Wow, come on, chill. He's not Quindia, little bagel. Read it out. Are you sure? Okay, guys, get the pitchforks ready. From triple oct to triple deck. So that is 3 nuffs and 3 deck weapons. How many total taps do you think he did it in? Total taps, 3 weapons from oct to nuff and to deck. Six. Okay, come on. 28. Probably on 100. 18. Okay, you guys like, okay, you're not gonna, it's 62, okay? 62. 67, you're close, baby. Unwrongly close. 62 taps in total. Triple oct to triple deck. This motherfucker got 3 nuffs and 3 decks in less taps than most of us gotten a single nuff. Hell, that's probably less taps than most people gotten their oct weapon. Oh my god. Do I do the math on this? I'm gonna do the math. I really want to be pissed off right now. Filling my EU welfare account scared? No, it's gonna be better than 99% of people here. Government, let's see. Okay. So how many crunch stones per tab is it? Okay, so 2, 760 plus 3, 920 divided by 2 times 62. Holy fuck, that's like 700. Sorry, 700 billion silver. 600, 700 billion silver for triple nuff and triple decks. Yeah, great. Yeah, we're happy for you. We're happy for you, Cap. Happy for you, man. So, Oscar. Not you too, brother. Oscar, you're too old for this. Brother, like, there's no way you're a zoomer. You might have been a zoomer 10 years ago. Enjoy the boomer. I'm old, you have to be too old. You've been playing BDO for way too many years. I'm 25? Yeah. Is that old? Osco, you were 15 years old when you started playing BDO. Now you're pushing 30. You were a teenager, bro. Now you're pushing 30. That's crazy. Are you only 20? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, 25 is okay. That's 25 is zoomer. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Man, no wonder you're so fucking good. You young ones. And your quick hands and everything. You know what's really messed up, Oscar? Back when I was like a young one myself, I used to make fun of people like me. And we used to have a word for people like me. We called them fat fingers. These slow old boomers that just couldn't keep up anymore because they had fat ass fingers, so we couldn't click keys very quickly. And now that's literally me. God damn, dude. God damn. I've turned into the thing I used to make fun of. Aye. You're all... Yeah, we're already old. You're all getting old. True, Lacko, true. Like, that's the thing. We're closing the gap now. Still luscious hunk. Damn. Enjoy it while you can, Oscar. Enjoy it while you can. As Lacko said, right, we are already old. You are getting old. Every single year, we are closing the gap on you, not the other way around. That's right. I'm gonna drag you down to our level and beat you with experience. We're ancient, you're also dead. I was basically about to fail any day now. Yeah, it's like a 80-20, unfortunately the wrong way. Every time I wake up and get out of bed, if I'm gonna strain something. Am I gonna have a sore back or a strained neck? Find out on today's episode of Getting Out of Bed. God damn, man. No wonder I'm enjoying playing Awakened Witch so much. It's a class like I can keep up with. Oh yeah. God damn, dude. Oh yeah. Until for the shit face, yes. Man, I miss Lethal Weapon. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Why are you doing this, man? I just wanted to kick back and chill today. Welfare EU account that I use for Node Wars. And you have enough weapon. Capocia accessories. 3-pin boss armors. An unenhanced Vel's heart. And enough sovereign. And no Kabuas. This is straight out of Reddit. That is like, it makes sense? Yeah. No shot. The sense is that he only used it for T1 node wars and stuff, so he didn't need any more progression. And then just tapping one thing with all his freebies. Just put everything into the sovereign, and then get lucky on that, yeah? Now, smart, it makes some great Reddit rage bait posts. Yo, guys, what should I work on next? Any shot of the worst curse gear you got sent? Nah. People just gotta take fake screenshots for it and all. I have an Duxini guide. If you want, I haven't made one yet, but you can check the VOD from Friday. I killed it Friday. Actually, I killed it Sunday as well. I killed it again this Sunday. That's probably better since I actually know the mechanics by then. The TLDR is you spam his booty, and the only mechanic you need to do is when there's like the 3 icons up, like the 3. Oh, Chicken has one. Okay, watch Chicken's video instead. I'll make one eventually. I will get around to making one as well. Then split the grind. I guess I'll get there. Yeah, I pitied mine. I pitied mine. No, Osika does not have a node attached. Unfortunately. So no node investments needed. 2000s are now the same thing as in 70s were to 2000 people. Holy shit, dude. Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, isn't Shrek, like, Shrek is like 25 years old as well, I think. When did Shrek release? Watching Shrek today is like watching, as you said, a 70s movie when this came out. Because we looked at it before, so I knew, yeah. We've looked at that before. It just blew my mind. It absolutely blew my mind. Man. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Yeah, it's super easy. Good morning, Tiger. Good morning, my man. Wait, did I ever get the... Did I ever pick that up? Oh, I didn't. I thought so. Oh, easy money, boys. Let's get rich. Let's get rich. Huge. Huge. Ooh, a dibble. Let's fucking go. A little origin. A little dibble. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Easy monies. God, I love that. Love it. What's the boxes? The boxes are random dawns. Yeah. But it's the special dawns. On the you get 1 from C8, 2 for C9, and 3 for C10. And you also get them. They were added to. They were added to.
Hey, got a permit for those
What's
guns?
it called? Uruxini as well. Only one. Well, not really. It's better. No, it's a lot, Tiger. It's a lot. You have to look at the value of it. It's like just raw addition. It's not instead of it. It's just raw added. So it's potentially 15, right? Well, it's 14, so it's 140 mil bonus. Right? Yeah. Are you selling it? Yeah. I have a few as well. How do you spell it? I mean, yeah, I got a couple too, right? I'm just gonna use them, I'm not gonna sell them. Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the gun show, man. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the subs. It really means a lot. Is 8-bill? Yeah. NA don't play, brother. NA don't play the game. Yep. Yeah, but I need it because like I'm running out. I only have 236 days on my wild ginseng at the moment, right? So I need them just as backups. Don't want to run out. Holy shit, where the hell am I? I've just been going, I just kept going. I don't even know where I am right now, yeah. All rage bait. It's all good, Camp. You know I love it, bro. It's fun. Every time I see like how insanely lucky some people are, I'm thinking that can be me. One day that can be me too. 8 years in the gutter at the moment, but bro, next year for sure. Next item that comes out, that could be the one where I start popping off. Hell yeah, bro. I gave up on hope? Nah, I never give up on that. The only thing we got. The best possible RNG? I don't know. Well, the good RNG is that they added pities, Artisan. Like, every time you pity, just think that didn't used to be possible. At least now I got it. Yeah, without that pity, you would still be clicking some of those items, man. It is what it is, exactly. You can't do anything about it. Just gonna roll with the dice we get. God bless you, yep. You know there's an end to your misery, an end to the suffering. So Black Shrine, it depends on the level. So for the solo bosses, the easiest Calamity 8 requires 330 AP sheet. And the highest one, I believe, is 385 for the hardest Calamity 10. So yeah. But 330 sheet, you can start doing the good calamities, which is 8. And you should. They are so worth it. Yeah, that's right on the black stars. Yep. Like Travesty going, which was the same chance as the black stars, right? Travesty going 114, I think it was, on his Ted armor, man. This is crazy, dude. Oh. Yeah, Valkyrie had some insanely bad RNG and horse as well. She was 100 plus. I think it was like, yeah, 100 and something as well for her first T9. Imagine enhancing deck without pity. Yeah. At least, like, even if you reach the deck of like the pity, it's super unlikely. But just the fact that you know that there's an end to it, at least that gives you a little bit of respite. Well, I like life scoring. So true again. Fuck off. Bastard. Some people, man. Some fucking people. I'm not gonna get rage baited today, guys. We're just gonna kick back. We are going to suck on some ass. We're gonna make gazillions of trillions of silver today. Not really, but yeah. How many do I need for a trillion silver in harmonies? Does anyone know? I hope we get a grind event so you open price. Yeah, dude, it was. I knew it was gonna be a low number, but that shit, like, and then from Octs, it's just wild. Absolutely wild. Let's do some math here real quick. Okay, let's say that we sell them for 26, right? 26 a pop. Okay, 1 trillion. No, wait, how? Okay, 26 mil. And 0.875, so that's 22 divided by 1 trillion. No, it's 1 trillion divided by that. How do I flip that? Okay, 23. This is 23. Okay, 1 trillion. Oh my god, I did it wrong. Oh my god, stop! divided by 23 mil. 40k. Okay, so I need to make 40k. Yeah, 40, 45. Yeah, okay. Shit. Quick maths. Oh, and that's not even counting the... Yeah, I did have to spend all those billions of silver to make them as well, so it's probably gonna be 45. It's gotta be 45. Okay, let me do a quick math here. Quick maths. Let's try and aim for 45. Okay, you know what? Let's be real. It's to 40k. I can do the other stuff elsewhere. 40k. There we go. 400,000 ASAP. Fuck! Okay. How much bitch sauce do we have? We can just buy that. It's fine. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, as is an issue, we'll do that. Cedar. I might actually have cedar. I got 200k cedar sap right now, but I have a lot of the elixirs already, so I think I might actually be good on cedar sap, which is incredible. I'll be fine on bitch sap, maple, all that. That don't matter. Fruit of nature, 48k. That's easy too, because I'm gonna do gathering. I got 25k at the moment, plus I have some more, so that should be easy as well. Okay, what else do we need? Traces, right? Trace. $800k. He said I put like 2k mass or some shit in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna take forever to do this, and while that's happening, I'm just gathering from the new nodes. I'm gonna be giga rich. I'm gonna be so rich, guys. It doesn't even matter. I'm probably gonna get all of those from the new nodes we got in the game, right? Where is it? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, Tuya. 165k. I got 60k. That should be enough, right? That's 20k, and that's another 15k, so that's 35. So only need like 5. That should be enough, right? I'm good on Tuya. What about destruction? How much do we need for destructions? Snowfield, cedar. I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 200k of those. Got 135 to have some destructions. Ooh, that's not a lot. I might have to do a little bit of Snowfield. That's not an issue. Snowfield is fine. I don't hate that. So I just need 400k ASAP, maybe like 50k Snowfield, and then I need at least 700,000 traces. Oh my god. It's because it's 10x, Sebro. It's not bugged. It's because whenever you make you can't do a 1x. So every single craft is 10x. So this is not 4,000 harmonies, it's 4,000 crafts of harmonies. You can see you get 40,000 harmonies as an output. Does that make sense? So the way it works is it counts the crafts. So it's per craft. Hopefully that explains it. Got one exchange? Yes, dude. I don't know why they hate us like that, Chibi. Why would they do it? Even like it should be maybe a 1-2. Okay, I could accept that. Sorry, a 2-1. 40k, that's quite crazy. Yeah, well, it's like 40k harmonies, not 40k craft, right? But yeah, that's what I'm doing now. 40k harmonies. Yes. It should be like around, well, not like a trill profit or anything like that. It should be a couple hundred bill profits. But it's also like great liquidation. Right? Any pins, wafer? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I can't use it in AOS these days because every single time I crash. I don't know what the hell's going on with AOS this season, but like 80% of the time, I will crash loading out of a game, and then I have to so I don't play with VPN right now. Normally, yes, I do. Thank you, Laco. King. No reason? Weird. Still have the hammer, so. Oh? Who was it? Wait, I don't know who it was. I can't find the name. Wait, who was the... Oh, Infi was the first one. The king is dead. All hail the new king. First of his name, long may he reign. The crucifix. All hail. Let's tap from Nav to deck, then Octonaut, turn deck weapon. Jesus, man. One of them one tap. One day, dude. One day, that's gonna be me, and I can't wait. It's gonna be so nice. Next item for sure, guys. Just wait for the Idana accessories. I'm gonna go crazy. I will be world first full deck Idana accessories. And I'm just gonna do it in like the first week because I'm gonna succeed everything. I'm gonna one tap all of them. Let's wait and see. Who needs Chron Stones when you got crazy RNG? Good. I got a good feeling about the next gear. Hell yeah. Can you just my secret fail stack on next item? Yes, dude. That'd be huge. Issue is you're gonna have 6 of them, right? It'll be time gating. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Time gating is for losers, right? If you're just a lucky Astral, you don't need to worry about the time gate. Yeah, so I'm just gonna succeed in one tap. That way, who's gonna care about the time gate? Not me, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Scooby-Doo reveal, Prince. Oh. Oh god, I don't want to read that, Chippy. I read the first 4 words. I'm like, no, this is gonna end bad. Hey, it's me, Biceps from the future. I'm already 600 hours into new Idana spot, and I'm still a try Idana accessories. We love video. That sounds pretty good though. So you're telling me I'm gonna make gains? Hell yeah, baby. I'm gonna be huge. Good question. Is it 6 Manticores or 5? I don't know. I do not know. We got some Tenebrommers in chat. Maybe they can help.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
I got your permit.
I think it's like 5 and then like some mobs. Like the Giga players, I do think they hit 6. I just wanted to suffer like it did with the Crypt spot. But why? But why though? God damn it. Wagwan. Thank you, crew. Thank you for the prime. And welcome to Gunshot, dude. Your life gear? Here you go. Out here, big chilling. Life skilling, you know. And no, I'm not gonna take the rest of my accessories. Hell no. You're welcome. I'm very happy with my my octs. My builds, it's the only item I actually enhanced myself. All the other items I bought at Oct or Deck. All of them. This is the only one I actually enhanced from base. And it cost me 700 billion silver to get it to deck. 700 billion. Yeah. What are the rings? Should I collect them? Enhance? Whatever you want to do, man. I started enhancing them, Prince, just because I love a little bit of Gamma, right? I don't have any right now, but yeah. It's fun, a little bit of Gamba here and there. Highly recommend just buying a life skill gear. Stay the way you are, the basic your energy getting shafted while enhancing. Yeah, never change, right? Never change, yeah. I mean, the truth is, Chibi, that I'm actually an extremely good video gamer and super skilled and amazing at the game. I'm just failing on purpose because I'm so good at the game for content. It's just for the content, guys. Of course, if I wanted to, I could just turn on the stream RNG and get lucky. Everybody knows this, so it's just for the content. Surely. Yo, Royal, thank you for the Prime as well, man. I really appreciate you guys doing this for me. Welcome to the Gun Show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 400k S. I might have to start buying them. Might have to start buying them. It's so expensive, dude. Well, I'll be able to monitor exactly, right? Everyone knows this, Quinny. You can't be good at the game and lucky and gear. It's like pick one, maybe two. But in general, pick one. It's like you can't be good and have gear. Everyone knows this. All the good players are gillets. Oh, it is the way it is, man. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, welcome to the server where nobody actually plays the game. It's just so fucking down bad. Yo, Bayrock, can you do the math on NA how good ass sapping would be? I need to spread this awareness about how insane silver power ass sapping is. So we can get people out here and actually just make like 4 or 5 bill an hour. Sucking ass. They don't exist? Sure. He has not represented or skill. Everyone should play only cap content. True. True and real. Yep. I kill you, I don't have gear. Yeah, and they should, by default, just have people run around with a skittle. I agree. That should be the default setup. Everybody gets one skittle. Sock Rangers and all. Thank you, Bayrock. Thank you. We need to spread this this awareness on the issue. How much are there on EU? Good question. Good question. Let's check. Central market. Yeah, that's fine. It's the same, right? Oh God! What the fuck? It hadn't updated yet. EU is so easy mode, bro. Let's look at Cedar Sap. Bro, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Like, what are we doing here? It's so cooked, man. It is so cooked. Nobody plays the game active on NA, so if you want anything, you have to go and get it yourself because nobody else is getting it for you. Like, NA is actually the hardcore server. NA, literally Iron Man server, guys. Crazy work. Oh. Even at 24, yeah, we just saw it. It's just crazy. And that shit is sold out on NA. Yeah, look at this. You guys want like a mindfuck? Look at this shit. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. We got some Pine, but like fucking Pine at 16. BX up at 22, man. What is this game? What are you doing here? It's cooked, man. I'm so happy I'm a live skiller. Single player video as the devs intended. True, true, true. True and real. Yeah, the purple die still like 30 bill here on NA. On the Sovereign, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just holding strong around the 30 bill. God damn, dude, I gotta play so many hours to get the stuff so I can make some harmonies. Wow. Thank God I love gathering. I mean, that's all I can say. Thank God I love gathering. Oh my lord. Imagine being someone and you have to do this yourself. And you're not actually a live skiller gatherer, but you need this thing, so you have to go out and do it. You can't just buy this on the marketplace. Ooh, bro. Oh my lord. Ribberino. Hey, also chased. Probably. Oh, that was chased. Yeah, yeah. Counter stepping. All max up price too. Let me see here. So with any prices, 4.1 bill after tax. $4.1 bill gathering ASAP after tax. And you know what, Bayrock? I don't think I can get a single person to do it in the guild either. They're just gonna sit on their fucking boats doing bartering and then doing AOS. And Node Wars. That's it. Okay. Damn. This is 3.7 bill an hour on a 10-hour spender? That's crazy work. Crazy work, bro. Good job. Yeah, it was a Vendel. Man. Man. Hey, you win some, you lose some, right, guys? You win some, you lose some. It ain't much, but it's honest work, right? Oh, it's, yeah, but it's 10 hours, right? So it's divided by 10. So 37 bill over 10 hours, which is 3.7 per hour. Right? But the rough stones now, the rough stone price. I don't know. I don't gather for the silver. I gather for the producing, but I would assume so. 4.1 bill an hour gathering ass. Jesus, man. Great work. Sorry, Abby. After getting everything on deck, main hand on Oct, I want to get back to life skilling. Dude, don't enhance that fucking main hand. Just keep it on Oct for now. Perfect. Like, you can do, basically, you can do Catfresh, you're good until the next expansion. Just chill on that. Well, nobody said it was in one setting. Love life. And even if it is in one setting, you can do that for 10 hours. You have a bunch of ways of getting energy. Energy potions, energy elixirs, you got buffs, You have these herbal. You have these here, 500 energy and then 30 energy tick for an hour. You have these that give you 25 energy per tick for 3 hours. You have a higher version which gives you 50 energy per tick for 3 hours, and they also stack if you wanted to do that. You can gather for 10 hours straight, as long as you have buffs. Event items as well, right? Okay, bad talk. I have high level goose and above, but should I straight up arc gear or enhance them? Buy. It's fucking horrendous enhancing. Now, if you have a bunch of the concentrated stones, right, Avi? If you have a ton of concentrated stones and you have nothing to use those on, so you would be selling those potentially. I don't think it's terrible to enhance a piece of gear. But the one piece I enhanced, it cost me 700 billion silver. A good friend Bayrock has here, right? What's price? Recommended fill. Oh, it doesn't exist, right? So here, this is the prices all. Average total cost for Oct is 266 bill. So you can use that as a guideline. 266 to on average make one. And it's like 190 to buy one. So that's like a very, very, very big magnitude of more expensive enhancing compared to average, right? It's gonna be almost impossible to make it cheaper than that. So yeah. Done before, I want to get into again, but your energy, this is a car. That's totally fine, man. Just all you gotta do is just keep gathering that energy. If nothing else, just do the gathering every day. You don't have to go crazy and gather hours and hours. If you just do your energy every day, well, that's a good start. And then you can do other things to work on your energy, right, while you're recovering energy. Purple dropped? Good. So easy, man. Yeah, it is. But now you have a goal, right, Avi? This is the fun part. And there's value in it as well. Life killing is crazy good. Crazy good. And one thing is the active income from it. Another thing is the passive income for it. When you start liquidating stuff. So it's like an amplifier on it as well, yeah. Show map. Show feed. What do you think this is? A help central. Show yours and I'll show mine. Right here. Like another tree. Oh, yeah, so here, okay, again. Bayrock has everything. Life skilling. Is it mastery upgrade path? Here you go. Put your stuff in. Tiger mastery 3000, right? And it tells you the best way of doing it, of getting every mastery along the way. Buying gear, selling it, everything, right? So this stuff here is a lot of sell, buy, whatnot. You can check this out. You don't have to save all the way up to an Oct. Like, you can get some of the items along the way. Like, full sets. Start working on some of the neck and belt. All that, right? And then switch out along the way. It's a bit like AP. You don't need to go straight for pin devils. As a new player. I know, no, not new, but you get the idea. With the money. All things will come into joy. We're gonna get big money, man. We're gonna big money. Apparently this here is 4 bill an hour after tax. I mean, not with my speak, but yeah. I'm probably doing like 2.5. Ain't no problem, brother. No problemos. 4.1 bill sapping after tax. Crazy, dude. Bayrock, the profit calculator, is that a public one or is that a local spreadsheet you have for the gathering profits? I know you used to have an open spreadsheet that we could plug numbers into, but do you still have that or? Man, I missed the gathering event. Give me 10x all day. One. Okay, so we're gonna calculate workshop. Yes. That homepage, your homepage is quickly turning into my favorite one. That and Garmoth, and you just set for life, man. I love it. Makes me happy. Here we don't serve. Yep. Yep. But we're happy to have them. Later this week. Ooh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I like the sound of that. Finally, all those secrets and the complainings and obfuscating numbers, all of that, done. We can see the truth now. Or at least close to it. Man, I really need to finish off. I'm missing 2 pieces, man. 2 pieces. Of a treasure item. Do I need too much sasp? No. Chest and 1 crystals increased average by a lot. Oh, silver! Bro, I was thinking 1 crystal like EXP. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, whenever they proc, that's a big chunk of money, yeah. But they happen so rare, so I guess, yeah. Interesting that it actually is enough to affect the average by quite a bit. That surprises me too. Like, it's a great hour whenever you get a proc, but it does happen so rare that I would expect it was only gonna be like, I don't know, sub 100 mil, probably like 40, 50 would be my guess. Of an actual increase in hour from the 1 crystals. Yeah, okay, cool. Is it true numbers? As we're doing a bit of math. Working for some sadly. Yeah, yeah. The issue is then also people just lying about their numbers or ignoring a lot of stuff. The event. Common enough. Well, that depends on how long you're gathering, right? Also, the event is quite different. Significantly higher chance of getting 20 Xbox with that one. Yeah, the chest ain't too bad, but I did say the 1 crystals. I was expecting only like 40, 50. Which isn't a whole lot if you're doing 4 build, right? Am I really done with all the things I need to do this week already? I did my Imperials, I did my farming. Yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. Cool. I wish PA would add like an in-game tracker. Like the one in Money Realm, just add that so we can use it. Gathering, grinding, whatnot. 130 mil an hour bonus? on keys and ones or just ones? 130 mil from the life skill crystals alone? That's so much. That is so much. Wow. Okay, I did not expect that. Yeah, I was like 40, 50 mil. I was like, hey, okay. Yeah, that is actually very significant. Not too shabby. Yes, I did Immortal. I did get it. I got it. And by golly, is it nice not having to worry about selling stuff anymore. I mean, I think the simple solution, Artisan, would be to just fix the freaking trade-in rate here. This here shouldn't be 10 to X, it should be 2 or 5 to X. I mean, realistically, in terms of value, it should be 1 to 1. It should be 1 breath for 1 trace. If you look at the silver value of that, it's actually in line with some of the other life skills. But like 2 to 1, that's fine too. Totally fine too. Let's see. What do you get? That pen. I want to hear pitting left and right, bro, man. These armors are killing me. What is the best strat in your opinion for the Paddix piece? The best strat is to swipe hard, buy all these stupid bundles that give you paint, and just never go to Paddix. That is the best way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah. The alternative is just make sure you use your paint you get from events or whatnot. And then grind on Asha, grind on Anon, and run events, like the event spawn. So you grind on a spot. When you get the Circ event, right, you swap channel afterwards to maximize the ratio of Circ events. That's the best way of doing it. But of course, the absolute best way is to not have to do Paddix at all. Yeah. Depends on how quick you want to go, man. My 7 phase to Puka Treasure? Yes, I fucking hate it. I hate it. I think it's freaking disgusting that they added paint to any sort of acquisition in the Pearl Shop. It's bullshit. Complete bullshit. But it's there. At least we also get some freebies here and there, right? I think paint is fine. Paint is a great way of giving people like the concept of paint. Before they started adding it to everywhere, right? I think it's fine. The issue with treasure spots is they get outscaled over time. Nothing should be harder to do over time. But the relative loss of grinding Paddix is way bigger now than it was if you grinded it 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So it by like relativity becomes worse and worse and worse, and thereby harder and harder to get the drop. And that's not good. So having the paint, it's a way of letting people grind actual in-game spots as a break from the shitty spot. And I think that's fine. If it only dropped as a drop on the actual grind spots. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a ton too. I got the Paddix piece, and I got the Cryo piece, and I've gotten like a full map drop as well. So I have like 2 maps. I'm working my 3rd one. Yeah, I mean that would be fine at 2 as well, right? Still, that's true. Just the way it is right now is super bullshit predatory. There's always like a balance between these things. My room in a loop, hoping for the wind, and swapping channel was going 2 rooms, being focused. Who's better? You just do both. Also. You can just grind 2 mobs, but then if you get an event, you swap channel, bro. Alright. Oh my lord, let's fucking go! 20x, baby! Woo! I'm rich! I love video! You can still snipe those specific mobs, right? But if you get an event, there's no reason to not swap channel. The event is still gonna be goated. Nom 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 nom. I have never gotten a 30x though. Little piss about. I know you can, but I've never gotten one. Nice. Nice all. Clean shit out a little bit here. Didn't realize I had so much crap in my inventory. Feels good, dude. And yeah, it is not possible because the only way to get it is from a minigame, so it's hard coded as a one proc from a minigame, right? Otherwise, it would always be 10x. Yeah, that'll be wild. Just pulling out 100 bill. Doing the game right now. Just came back a couple days ago. No clue what this is. I am gathering. So yeah, I'm out gathering sap with my life skill gear. Doing some life skilling. So I'm gathering some resources so I can use it for alchemy. That's pretty much it. And then I got, you have some rare procs as well. Just like if you're out grinding, you can get rare drops like Debos or whatnot, right? You also have some rare procs from gathering, and one of those is the chests. And you can see here, like you'll pop the chest. And every chest gives you like 20 sharps and 20 fruit, roughly. And then you can get really, really lucky and roll a 10x. That's what I did. I got the chest proc on a 10x game, so I got 20 because roll 2 and then 10x. So I got 20, which is like 400-ish sharps. Something like that. It's some crazy money. Crazy money. So that's what just happened. Anyway, yeah, it was added a while ago, like a few years ago, I think. And you can also get the crystals, which is very, very new. Yeah. I think I should go for pin dip if my carry range both only pin, if you want to. If you'd rather just enhance. The value is so similar, Nana, that just do which one you prefer. If you want to save up silver and buy a pin dippo, you can totally do that sitting on pin Karasats. If you rather enhance and you want to save up all the silver, just enhance. It's totally fine. What's up, Lupus? I want to ask you a question. I have right now 352 AP and 392 DP. And I want to get my DP off now. That's a good idea. You need to get a fuck ton more DP. What the hell have you been doing? Are you using distos? I feel like you're using distos. This fallen got gear. Another question is, would you save the money until the ball? Get the cheapest route? Yeah. Lupus, can you show me like a Garmoth build? Because I feel like you might be using distos. But yeah, if you, like, I can give you a better answer if you can show me your gear. Because if you're not using distos, then you have the AP to start doing Jardine. And doing Jardine early is very, 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 very good, very beneficial, very needed. Because then you start stacking up your Idana fragments for easier Idana armor upgrading. So I would recommend pushing that ASAP. Yeah, you just post it here. Just post it. You're probably gonna get timed out, but it doesn't matter. It's just 1 second. I can see the link anyway. Yeah, so you just post it here. Let's take a quick look. Well, maybe the necklace cap, but not the other items. I don't think that's correct. And also, there's a couple of factuals there that you're not factoring in. Dubbing sound like a vaping? No. On all slots. I have my doubts. I mean, we've done the math so many times here. The 66 bill, like even if that's correct, it's not actually that much. Carousels. How is a pin demonic 100 bill? Are these numbers real? What the fuck happened? Didn't Nick used to be like 120, 130? I know that they're way cheaper, but like what the hell, bro? Like this doesn't used to be the case. That's wild, man. What happened here? Oh, it's also just not correct. Oh, I mean, that's EU. Oh, that's because that's EU. I don't fucking know about EU. Okay, okay. Oh, there we go, right? Okay, there we go. 120. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I was on EU numbers. Like, okay, okay. Any numbers is... Okay, now I can recognize the numbers. There you go. There are just a few things to keep in mind, and this is why this number is actually not true. It is partly true, but it's also not entirely true. Because it's leaving out a lot of the things that give advantage to carousel upgrading. Right? One thing is the raw silver number on average and everything. Sure, let's just go with that, right? Another thing is speed at acquisition. And whenever you're upgrading, like just think about it logically as well, right? Let's say you have full pin carousels. Are you going to upgrade one carousel at a time to Nuff? No, you're not. You're going to upgrade them then to Hex, and then to Sep, and then to Oct, and then to Nuff. So, when you're buying a pin depot, you are in effect upgrading a single piece all the way to Nuff, instead of upgrading the cheaper AP across the board first along the way, right? So you miss out on AP, and also you don't need to save up all the 200 bill in one go. You can spend the silver as you go and getting upgrades along the way, and that AP can, oftentimes will be beneficial at you grinding faster and making more silver. So that lowers the gap between these two values in terms of the time it takes. One thing is the silver number, but again, everything in BDO, it's not about silver, it's about time. Like 100 bill today, it's a very different time frame than 100 bill was 5 years ago, right? So that's an important factor. Another factor is something as simple as just fail stacks, right? Do you have a lot of fail stacks? And here's why, like, necessarily, I don't think this is something to, like, most people will use their fail stacks eventually, because you're gonna get to a point where you can't buy, and then you need the stacks, right? For sovereign weapons, Idana armors, deck carousels, right? So you're gonna, and then potentially Idana accessories as well. Most likely you're going to use those fail stacks. So I don't think it is correct to remove the cost of them and compare. However, you can look at the cost right now. The difference is basically the same on average. Plus the fact. Now, why is it still something to be cognizant about? It's because of how fast you will acquire the gain. Right? You don't have to put up the 225 billion silver. You don't have to actually grind out the 225 billion silver to get the Nuff. Because a lot of times you will have some fail stacks from events and all that. Right? So it's like a backload. You might have to grind those fail stacks back in the future, but then silver value might be very different. you're probably going to make way more silver because you have more AP. You can grind better places and all that. So the relative cost might be lower when you need those fell stacks in the future. So you could gain this faster, right? And that goes the same with the crunch stones. So while you should always value a crunch stone at 3 million silver, if you have 30,000 crunch stones laying around right now, that's 90 bill. And you're going to have to buy those back in the future. However, you will still get your Karasat upgrades on average quicker than saving up 170 billion raw silver. So you're going to be progressing a bit faster here now. You're not going to have to like do the same thing over and over. You're going to make gains along the way. Now, I'm not saying that upgrading Karasats are better than buying a pin depot. I'm saying that the difference is negligible at best. And the TLDR, in my opinion, is 100% do whichever one you like. Which, like, the difference is so minor when you factor in, like, all the advantages of going Karasat. And not just look at the raw cost. That if you want to save up, if you don't want to deal with RNG, save up and buy a pin depot. If you like enhancing, if you like feeling like you're making gains once in a while every week and all that, then you can safely go Karasat route. Does that make sense? People get pigeonholed into going one specific way, depots, because they see the numbers and hear the numbers, but they never talk about the advantages of going the Karasat route. So it gets completely skewed in favor of that. And I know so many people over the years that have quit the game because of going for that 200 bill, 150 bill saving early on. It's not fun. It is not fun. You can always buy one depot. You can do a couple of Karasats, save up some silver, and then buy a depot, right? You can do both. You don't have to go all the way on all of them. Oh, wait, global app patch? Oh? Is that good or bad? I don't know, Hero. Is that good or bad? Okay, King, ignore the fact that you're wasting more silver on paper. I hope you don't have to match behind. I can totally understand that. I can totally understand that. And they do need to lower the cost of Karasats, in my opinion. No, I 100% think they need to reduce the cost. I would have liked if they did a origin stone for like an origin stone for Karasats, and they could do it relatively simple. They could just have it scaled so like they shouldn't make 10 different stones, right? That would be fucking insane. Like they do with the tries and tits for the armors, right? But what they could do is make a stone that has the equivalent cron price but cheaper than vendor crons, and then depending on the enhancement level, it scales with how many stones you need, right? Yeah, I know, Snowy, I know. We talked a little bit about it. Don't do it. Just don't do it, guys. Do not do it. No. So I don't think that's a good idea for a couple of reasons. 3. 1, dawns are already super low value on a lot of servers. Go in here, search. And it's good having items in the game that has value. So NA is fine, right? We're chilling on NA. But go to EU. 35. Let's check out SIA. Asia. Min price. You want to make this even less required item? It's already a basically dead item on some servers. If you reduce the amount you need, you're just making it even less demand on it. Also, look at the cost difference. Karasat here. Let's just go base to deck, right? Oh, that's wrong. Base to deck. Essence of Dawn. 60 right now. So let's just make it even cheaper. The total cost to deck is currently, well, I guess it's only to North that matters, right? 175 bill. Is that correct? Oh, there we go. 225 right now with Felsax valued in. We're going to change Essence of Dawn. It's fine. That was only 10 billion less. Only 10 billion less. That's like 5% difference, even though I halved the cost. I can remove the cost of these. Look at this. What the fuck is that going to do? Literally 0 cost on Essence of Dawn. And it was only a 10% price drop from 60 mil. From 60 mil to 0. It was only a 10% cost reduction. It's not enough. It's just not enough. The real cost here is the crunch stones. You could lower pities. Pities is great because that still doesn't necessarily change the average, but it changed the people getting fucked by it. So I'm a big fan of lowering pity and this kind of thing. But you have to make the crunch stuff cheaper. You have to make the crunching cheaper to really impact the price. And also by making the crunch stones cheaper, it would mean more people could afford going for them. And that might actually increase the demand for the dawns, which I think is just a bit healthier as long as they're sold out. The several servers where they're dead, right? So now they might sell because people can do more attempts. You know what I mean? So I don't think that would help at all. I mean, it's nothing new. Stones, I think all kids should get carrots of crown place and stone, like fallen god in Adana. I don't know where they should add them. Tabletops. But I do think they should do a stone like that. I think that would be great. Tries now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lupus. Sorry, bro. I see it here. I see it. Are you still here, Lupus? My bad, homie, and thank you, Cap, for letting me know. You know me, yapping, and then I don't see anything. Okay, Lupus. You here, bro, right? I was about to say, this looks like your, but yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, you're bartering? Nice. Keep doing that, crazy silver. What was the question? I'll just check your log. I'll see what the question was about. Oh, it was the gear stuff. Right. Okay. So, I got... Okay. Have you done the event quest for the 5 pieces of Adana? Everyone needs to do this. This is so insanely important, guys. It is so crazy important. Do the event quest. I did it, thank God. Okay, and then you also have so you should have like 10 pieces. You did the Prime, I'm guessing as well. You should have like at least 10 pieces of Adana at the moment. If you got that, that's good. Okay, one thing you 100% should do is get your Exalted Velshot. Also, do your Bearer's Infestation, you slacker. It's 1 AP DP. Right, this is the low-hanging fruit. This is low-hanging fruit. Yeah. I think so too. The reason why I really wanted to see your gear was if you were using distos, it would be very different. The problem right now is that to get any value, you need to have this. Right. And that's 2 tri-armors, and you need to upgrade this as well. But now you could do Jardine. But we're so close, we're like a month and a half away. You can save up, you can buy a Tit. The Tit you'll be able to upgrade. That will save you so much silver. If the Tit goes down in price, you could be looking at something like this instead. You buy a Tit, you upgrade it to like at least try. I mean, should you be able to do this then? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're only doing life skill, I think you might just be doing life skilling, bartering and stuff. I don't know how much I don't know how much you're actively grinding, Lupus. But if you're just doing life skilling and stuff, the only thing I would really worry about would get my Velshot upgraded. I would get Kabuas. Unless you're planning on grinding your Caboose yourself, which would be great, then just do the Exalted upgrade and wait for the ball. Yeah. I think you should wait for the ball. They run 170 bill? Yeah, I would wait for the ball. You're gonna... they gotta do something with the armors. And if they do, you could be coming out really, really strong after the ball. Guys, we'll do gear checks later. I'm gonna be gathering a little bit. He just had a very specific question that I wanted to help with. We'll do gear checks later at 2 o'clock. So that's in 2 hours and 10 minutes. We're gonna start doing gear checks and we'll do it for the rest of the stream. You can still ask questions and all that. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize, bro. You can still ask questions, but like doing gear checks and all that, nah. We're gonna wait with that. Yeah, I just don't know if you're gonna be grinding, but that's a good idea. Tabletop. That would be the most efficient usage of the gear and time. Yeah, for sure. Hex until you got the enchant, and then I guess you could do after maintenance. That's gonna be a nice buff. Same. Yeah. Yep. I had to see if there was this or not with the DP. And yeah, after maintenance, City of the Dead is getting a buff where it's gonna be able to drop Caboose and all, so that could be an option. Otherwise, Highland's gonna be great. Pre-order, yeah, that's a big one. It's such a big one. Yeah, but then you saw the gear, it's like, okay, makes sense now. He's just been chilling, bartering, making silver. I get it. We were in 4 hours? Nah, get out of here. God damn. You mentioned Edan accessories. Any info about that? No. 0. I pulled it out of my butt cheeks. It is purely an educated guess that is what's going to be next. Because yeah. I'm curious how big the Highland buff actually ends up being. I don't know how much it's actually going to be. Depends on how many of those you get per hour, I guess, right? Yeah. Probably not too much, but a little bit is nice. $2 right now because I need, I don't know, stay for bartering. Yeah, money. That's dude. You sound exactly like my guildies, Lupus. That right there, that is my guildies. Ain't got time to fucking grind. You don't need to either. You do your weekly stuff, and then you barter throughout the day, and then whenever there's AOS or node wars and shit, you do that. Yeah, and it's a good life, man. That's a good life right now. The fact that you don't even need to grind, and you're making crazy good silver, having fun playing the game whenever you play it actively, and then you just big chilling and get like, what's that, like 9 bill a day from bartering, right? Plus special barterers and all. It's a good life. It's a good life. Yeah, call Helens. Oh, okay. So 8, and then with the drop rate buffs, right? So that's like 120 more trash. 120, you get that 8 times, and then like 2x, right? Because of the yellow scroll or whatnot. So that's around 1900 trash. Roughly, how much is that? How much is 1900 trash? That's 25190. Wait, what did I just say? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. How much does it? Like 120 x 8. X2. X. 2590. So that's like 50 mil an hour. Is that it? Only 50 mil an hour in trash mall? That doesn't sound like a lot. Maybe I'm doing the numbers wrong. I've been playing OS for 6 hours yesterday and it almost made me quit Warrior. Are we in the same boat? If I say that main issue that the grab is too damn slow? Yep. Come out of it and don't see it. It's very easy to run away. I always get CC'd. Yes, you get hit solid or hit accelerated out of WF. All the fucking time, dude. You do WF while being hit. It's like for some reason that ability is so subjectical to hit stutter. So you do WF and it should take you all the way up here, but you take 3 steps and then it stops and like you got out of the protection and you get CC. Yeah. My biggest issue as well with Warrior is how slow the grab is and how reliant we are on it, right? But that's also because of my ping. WFCC is too hotkeyed. Does that work? What? Oh no, that's only for like the beginning, right, Riven? Yeah, so you're talking about doing the W, right? That you get C. That's another issue, right? That's true. If you when you click W, it actually does a walk first, right? So if you do WF, you actually have like you click them and it breaks the protection, so it actually starts like a walking frame, so you're unprotected a little bit. Yeah, that's another issue with it. Yeah, that's true. W after continuance. Oh, that's good to know. I might have to do that. What I normally do is I use something beforehand, so I can. It doesn't have to take the step. I think you do chopping kick into it, right? As well. Q and then go. Yeah. Or like solar balance WF, right? So if you're using, I'm pretty sure this is the case, right? If you're using, like, if you do the WF input doing another ability, then it doesn't do the walking, right? It goes straight into the ability. Oh, for fun. But most of the time, it's like you're gonna be in the Q block or something, right? So. Seeing the game right now? Oh, fuck, lol. Yeah. My bad. My bad. Thank you. You were supposed to, yes. I was seeing the grab is special bugged in succession war. If it's done to grab someone who's iframing and avoids the grab. Yes, there is a bug right now with Sockbar. I've heard about that as well, Flame. That you will do the full grab animation even when it's a fail. Yeah, that is correct. At least that was the case last week. I don't know if it was fixed. But yes, that's correct. How did that bug occur? Nobody fucking knows. Apucci, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Welcome to the Gun Show. Nope, it's a bug that came back. We've had it in the past. Used to have it on Awakening as well. But it came back almost like 100% of the time on Sock Warrior a couple weeks ago. Like 2-3 weeks ago. I guess, one second, let me check the logs. I actually know when it came back. Let me see. It was in mid, it's like a month ago. Yeah. It came into the game around a month ago. And no, it probably hasn't been fixed yet. Annoying as hell, concerns with acceleration, that's just as, yeah. I do believe, which is really crazy, that they fixed the W bug issue on Scholar. Why did I say Scholar? On Seraph. You use your stream process to current low laws to speed up war grab. I wish, man. I fucking wish. I wish they listened. It's just also the issue, right, of them wanting to unify grabs and make all the grabs the same, even though some classes grabs were kind of fine in how the kit worked, right? And all these, let's unify things. It always fucks up some classes way more than others, and it's oftentimes the ones that didn't even need a nerf. It's classic, you know? I know, man, I know. Here's to go there. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. I would rather take it. Oh, man. I hate the new animation, Raven. Oh, man. Why would they change the warrior grab animation? I fucking hate it. Oh my god, do I hate it. Look like some absolute... I'm not gonna say the word. Yeah. Looks like an absolute joke. Like stumbling because I missed a grab? What the fuck is this? Hate it, man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Like says boss? For sure, for sure. 100%. Like, how will this lag go? Changing super armors into forward guards for PvE. Toxic is gonna go crazy with that. That'll be so good. Bamboo is human mobs. It's the only mob. Well, I guess Duxini is demi-human, but Bamboo is human. So you can use human damage crystals as well. Like RBF Vipers and stuff. Plans forward to grab someone, like stumble forward anyway. Yes, yes, exactly. It's silly, man. What's up, Joseph? It's going pretty good. Super tired today, completely nuked. Kid figured out how to crawl out of his crib last night. So we found him in this morning, like at 5 a.m, opening a door and being like, "Are you sleeping?" Yeah, so. Started out strong today. Started out strong. Well, we have one super on a kid. Oh, it's one too many. One too many, like in for it now. Yep. Yep. It's over, man. It's over. Today was the first day he did it. And feeling, yeah. I mean, it's amazing, right? He's growing up, getting big, getting strong, can do so many things, but god damn it, man, I want my sleep. I want my sleep. So we're just big chilling today, man. Big chilling, live skilling, and gear checks. That's it. 9-year-old and the night. Oh yeah, I mean, it's nothing like having a newborn. Rexy, and also congratulations. Freaking amazing. Enjoy it. It's hard, it's rough, but oh my god, enjoy it. Like mine is like 2.5, pushing on 3 years now, right? But bro, wow. Used to enjoy a good night's sleep. Oh, you have a 7 and oh, okay. Then you definitely know, yeah. A little a late one. I get that though. I get that. Should scratch on the second one. The dream. Work right, it's gonna make you sleep like a baby. Well, not if I don't get allowed to it. Thanks, Gab. Yeah, but it's like they'll have each other. That's the most important thing. The kids mistake every morning for being like a WWE fight, and they always fake me out. As long as they're WWEing each other. Does the kid speak Danish? Yeah. Like, what else would he speak? The distribution. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Got a 20 proc today, so we're up big, man. We're up big. Huge gains. Okay, I got a bit more coffee. I'll drink a we can do one more mission, I think. Yeah, that's gonna fast. Yep. It is Raven. It is Raven. Yeah, his nephew is so not my nephew. His cousin is 4 now as well, man. It's yeah. He's turning 3 soon. Man, he's gonna start kindergarten this summer. Oh, it's wild. It's wild. Has an opinion about everything. Lord have mercy. God damn, he's cute. Yeah, cool uncle. Never cool my life. Guess other than was yeah. I did the same, right? My brother's kid is he was like 1.5 for me, so I got to be a cool uncle for a bit as well. And it's just amazing, dude. Every time we meet, he'll just run. Like he'll see I'm there, and it's just gonna be. He just runs out, and he's like, "Uncle!" Like just jumps up, get a great hug. It's amazing, dude. It is magical being an uncle as well. It is just different. Amazing being a dad, but it's also just a different experience than being the cool uncle. We're doing nice. Got a shining on the 47th. Ooh, congratulations, man. Kid and Candy Store. I believe that. I believe that. Let's go out using Olocos Horse Piece 9. Yeah. That's going to be a big jump up if you plug in the Olocos at the same time. That 4%, that will be noticeable. Like, I noticed the 2%, but you get used to it very, very quick. A bit too quick. Having this, like, point of reference is just, yeah. The event where Donna spawns grind ends? Yes. Currently, there's no grind events on. I mean, you still have the seals, but yeah. I mean, most people should be done with those by now. Eat the pets? No, they're good. They're good. They're good. The pets are big chilling. Is that the word? What word? What do we even have right now? Okay, we got the crazy login rewards. We got the final chapter, which is the scrolls. Make sure you do the scrolls. They're kind of nice. The node war. That's so insane, man. I wish I could do the node wars. Oh, it's I forget where I do have one, yeah. And then the Solar ones goes crazy too. And yeah, that's it, right? The pit one. Should I kill some pets? I don't know if I want to. 1 token. And then you also select. Or is that the box? That's the box, right? Damn, that's kind of shit. No, I don't want to kill pets, bro. I need all of them. Weren't as good this time. The rewards weren't as good. Oh, the pet killing? I think they're the same. Retribution. I'm pretty sure they're the same. Fallen since 2017. Wait, what? Have you been fallen since? What the hell, Viz? Was I streaming in 2017? Was I even streaming back then? How? How? When was my first stream ever? Or maybe, okay, I did some 2016. Okay. I guess that was my first stream. November 2016. But this was back in League of Legends, right? Did I ever stream BDO? Wait, no, there's nothing here, bro. There's literally nothing here. Wait, oh, it doesn't go that far. Weird. I know I streamed League of Legends way back. This isn't correct, though. I streamed some League of Legends way back. I was known, like within this game, so I started tracking. Okay. Oh my god, dude. So I think like my very first BDO stream ever, I guess that was in 2018. Have you been following since I played League of Legends, Viz? No. No, because like I literally started doing BDO streams because I was making content like grind guides. So my first streams, you see like 3.6 hours, right? 2.3 hours. I did a long one there, right? But it was just, oh, that was a big one. I probably did enhancing here. That's a little 9 viewer average, right? Kicking it with big shilling. I started doing grind guides. No, not grind guys, guides for the homies. So I would basically use Twitch as VODs. They lasted for only 2 weeks, but I didn't have a YouTube channel or anything. So the first couple of times I went on. That's all. Yeah, but there's nothing further back, right? I didn't stream until way later. I'm pretty sure I started streaming with Capasilvia. I'm pretty sure I didn't do. When did Capasilvia come out in video? What? In 2016? No fucking way. Then maybe that must have been from back there, yeah. That's crazy. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't have tracking from back then. Maybe it just doesn't, yeah, have the numbers from back then. But yeah, that's how I started streaming. Yeah. Just video times live. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that it came out. The game came out in 2016. I know it's been out for 10 years, but still, like 2017, it's like, oh my god, that's so long. But no, that's crazy, Viz. What an absolute honor, bro. What an absolute honor. That's fucking badass. Cool. What made you? Did you check your Discord? Kira's channel? Nope. Made who gains? Oh, let me see, man. Let me see. Let's go, dude. Oh, global was 2017. Okay, thank you, dude. In strange games, very rare. It is. It was like me and, oh my god, I forget his name. The Ranger, the Sock Ranger. Viz, do you remember like the EU Sock Ranger? Oh my god, dude. He hasn't been streaming for a couple of years now. What's his name? So nice, man. Super cool, dude. Oh. You get a pin talking with necklace. Oh, that was in his shirt. No, not Enfield. He's not Danish. It's not Enfield. No. He's from England. No, he's not NA. What the fuck, Lacko? He's UK. Yeah, UK. Okay. No. It was he was always grinding like orcs, I think. He played Sock Ranger, even through thick and thin. Could I use 2 Visionary LCARs for PvP? No. At most 1. Chillers stopped streaming. I forget why. He was like, yeah, just didn't have time, I think. RL probably. To run mission? No. I can show you my builds in a sec, Flame. Also, Major looking great, bro. Trismo! Yes! Trismo! Thank you! Yes! Oh my god, my boy Trismo. Legend Dream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good guy, Trismo. Yes, that was the one. Hey, what's up, my girl? Man, this is looking good, bro. You're getting there. You are getting there. You're making so much gains when they're coming back. Some crazy shit. Okay, what do you prefer for Sequoia? I was getting tip target openings. I personally use Vicious Shadow because I just have it upgraded. Retribution. But if you're over the AP cap, then target openings is great. If you're under the AP cap, all out attack. 14 AP, good tongue with no problem now. Killisers, NAV. That should be fine, right? 1400. I think that's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, no problem. Just make sure you have down attack add-ons and things like that. And if you can use Crocodile Tooth, do that, yeah. Okay, what was the other questions? Gear, builds. Okay, so Flame, this is my build, sir. What is your playing? Are you playing Warrior, right, Flame? Awakened Warrior? This is the build I'm using at the moment on Awakened Warrior. I don't use any accuracy. At all. If I have to use accuracy, then in this case here, I will put on... Yeah, I figured. I will put on accuracy crystal here. Hey, no, I get the idea, You've been playing longer than me. Yeah. So, this is a current build. I also have this one. Like, this build here is a bit more cookie cutter. And in this build, you could drop the armor crystal and put in an LK if you need accuracy. But I started using this, dropping like a little bit of the tankiness, right, for corrupted. They're kind of nice. Yeah. But also I have like pretty high armor, so that's why I started doing this. For my full damage build on Witch, this is what I'm running, and I will switch this one out. You see here, this is my accuracy build. So I don't touch any of these basically. I wouldn't trade any of those out for accuracy. So yeah, the armor I could trade for accuracy, but other than that, you only use the hands. Or the gins, right? Whatever it is. They're obviously very expensive, so it's not terrible. It is not terrible to put in and drop like 8 AP or whatever for the 30 accuracy, right? That's totally fine. Is the blacksmith boxes worth to buy? Yes, they're worth to buy. They're decent boxes. They're like historically good boxes. But always check out Kashira. See if we got a new video. No. Just wait for Kashira's video. Wait for the video. Kashira always does the numbers. Give him some time to do it. There's a good chance you maybe have a live already where he did it. 8 hours ago. Yeah, no, maybe not. But yeah, just wait for the video. He's gonna break down the math. Major, for not. Wait, oh, you gotta do pit, man. Major, start doing pit. It's so good. 500 crunch per week for like 5 to 10 minutes work. Yeah, like unless you have a coupon that's about to expire, Zero, just wait until you get the math. So you can make an informed, educated decision on how to spend your money. Maths guy, yeah, we love maths. As long as we don't have to do it ourselves, big fan of math. Ah. The weaker stuff is so good. How to get those red all API? You either make them yourself or you get them if you convert a Dippo into. Oh, do you mean the 7 AP ones? This one here, you make them with the what are they called? Their end times. Yeah. To upgrade them, you need 30 Essence of Dawn. I think. No, how do you make this? Oh, sorry. Why do you get Essence of Dawn from that? Weird. Anyway, you need 100 end times, 300 magical shards, and 500 magical crystals, and then you make them. Yep. So it's just a raw upgrade with the end times from Idania. Yeah. So just another question. Never be sorry about asking questions, man. Like, what else am I gonna do here? Sit and try and do something interesting in the game? Ain't fucking nothing going on, man. I'm out here sucking wood. Brother, ask all the questions you ever want. I put up some stuff. I put up some of the gear for my advanced character, sail, and figurehead. 10, 0% spin, when I have both, 7 spill. If it's good in my situation. Nah, that's fine, dude. That's fine. So first off, I don't know anything about boat stuff. I do want to say that. Yeah, except sailing questions. But I know chat is very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah. So I literally have no idea. But you're more than welcome to ask. You're saying bad timing? No worries. I'm just saying that I have zero idea about anything boat or ocean related. The one, but maybe chat knows. They are smart like that. Oops. Using the 2AP ones, you probably prefer 4AP ones. Yes. You can also make those, I believe, solo. Oh shit, you can just make them? That's easy? 30 Essence of Dawn and 300 magical shards to make a Gen 1? Yo, that's piss easy, dude. Just make them. Yeah, just make them, bro. The reason nobody sells is because then they're not like, yeah, worth making for profits, right? So yeah, just make them, honestly. Very worth it. Luck to balls used for gathering. So first off, it's I'm over 3k mastery, Simo. Alright, so I don't need any mastery. I'm using, of course, my Splendid, the event item, why not? Villa buff, I'm using warm tea. I am using fig pie. And this is elixir of time. And this is rough labor elixir. So those are the ones I'm using. And that's about it. Now, I saved like all my event buffs for doing events when I go hard for it. The Idana PP, DP artifacts hard to find. Do you mean the Dickia ones? Or do you mean the Herald upgrades? In both cases, no, it's not too bad. So to get the Dickia artifacts, your best bet is to go Dickia 2 Star Ascent. Sorry, as first, but I say Star Ascent, weird. This right here. This is 370. Right, drop amount. There we go. Okay. So it's pretty good silver spot, and you're going to be getting around 5 power, it seems, right? 5 power. So it's 20-hour average a pop. Yeah. Item. Yeah, yeah. So as forest is the way to go, right? It should be around 5 an hour maybe. And the other ones you're talking about is the upgrade, which is called Heralds. And they only drop at Tinnerbrown or Zephyr Castle. It's like these Herald upgrades. And you need 100 of those, so you need 200 in total, right? Yeah. I mean, they're fine. They're worth buying if you don't have the gear to grind Zephyr, right? They're like 11 an hour, right? It's quite a bit you get. So it's relatively quick farming those as well. But those you can just buy, yeah. They're very easy to buy and they're worth buying if you can't grind those places. If you can do Dickhead 2, all depends on the server you're on, right? On NA, I think they're cooked. Yeah, they're completely cooked on NA. You have to grind those out. Even heroes are like easily buyable on NA. So I would say, yeah, log in, grind the dickheads if you need those. They are an absolute must-have in any sorts of uncapped PvP. And then you could just buy the dickhead upgrade unless you are able to grind Tinnerbrown and Zephyr, and you're gonna do that. What's up, player? Videos. I got a YouTube channel going myself. I'll go for just straight. New content. Pay launch. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear it, man. You know, you could upgrade the crystals for AP. That's right, 80 AP for me right now. Crazy. Hey, you got it, man. You got it. Yeah, yeah. And the best thing about that flame is also it's just a flat upgrade, right? You don't have to give anything up for it. It's relatively cheap and it's for everything. For PvE, PvP, and it doesn't come at a cost of something else. Like with crystals, for example, well, if you use one crystal, you're not using another crystal. So it's such a nice upgrade getting those done. Just straight gains. Prime energy, 18.3k ASAP. How the fuck am I only at... Wait, I threw stuff in the storage. I forgot. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Right, I actually have... I sent some stuff in the storage. Sure. I was about to lose my mind there. Can I see that storage history? All the notes ruining it. No, wait, here. Oh, 23k, there we go. So I'm at like 30k or so right now. That's good. Shows how inefficient I am at gathering because I still have 250 energy left. ASAP to ass water. Doesn't that mean ass water? That's really low. Oh yeah, but it's also yeah, the energy as well, right? Yeah. Also, I'm using acres, keep that in mind, right? I'm burning acres in this. Tips for start send. I'm 1929, demi-human, 20 below cap. I'm using croc tooth, plus perfume of tenacity. I think I should switch those out for more damage. Yes. I think you should switch those out for raw AP. I don't have the actual math behind it, but at least normally it's always been the case that the AP gains are just worth it over a special attack all the way up until the cap. I would at least highly recommend trying out with upgraded demi-human lightstone combo. I think that's actually gonna cap you out. I think if you just switch your lightstone combo and you go amplified demi-human or just at very least regular demi-human, that might be enough to cap you out on AP, and then you can keep using your tenacity for the down attack. But yes, I would 100% prioritize AP until the cap. Both in the wind quest. You can't anymore, Flame. That event is actually over. I don't know why the quest is still there. Yeah. The way you got it was by grinding or by gathering ore. So maybe just like search if you have one laying around so you can turn them in. But that event is over. Yes, thank you, 3. Yes. Please remember your add-ons a down attack add-on that you have up when you do the comboing, and use down attack reforged stones. It sounds like you also have very high uptime C buff. True. That's a good point, Denko. That's actually a very good point. Yeah, I guess you could skip. That's very true. I guess you could skimp a little bit on reaching the AP cap in that case. I didn't think about that. You have a very, very high uptime, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's not worth switching out then, in that case. Oh. But stuff that is no-brainer is add-on and then also reforged. I can show you mine right now. I think I have from when I'm doing it here. Yeah, I was using, is that's the page? Yes. So I was using DR, you could swap that, but AP, crit rate because I needed it, then down attack, and crit damage and BSR. I do rate's 1490. Well, yeah. You was right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, this has been good money, dude. I just need to do this 10 more times, and then I have enough ASAP. $400k, dude. Rip. What are your top 5 favorite classes for PvE? This is my personal, just like favorite class, right? Awakening Warrior, Awakening Witch. Sok Wusa, Sok Megu, and Seraph. Yeah. Yeah, those are my favorite classes. Awaken Warrior, Awaken Witch, Sok Megu, Sok Wusa, and Seraph. Yeah, yeah. Actually, maybe Sok Nova over Seraph. You know what? I think actually I prefer Sok Nova over Seraph. I forgot. Sok Nova was so fucking nice, bro. Holy shit, I really enjoyed that. It was so good and was so chill. It's too late to get to video? Yeah, you're not allowed to try it anymore. Yeah, it's too late. Yep. No new players allowed. Stay out, mister. No, it's not. It's never too late. PA have done a great job over the years, Jeffries, of always raising the floor up. So it's around the same time. It's actually easier than ever right now in relative time to reach endgame for a new player. It's the easiest it's ever been. And PA is always good at making sure that they improve the new player experience, the amount of gear people get, and the acquisition rate of the progression gear. Like, old BIS gear becomes progression gear over time. Is BDO the next BDO killer? It always was, man. Always was. Yeah. So yeah. If you're looking to give it a try, it's a great time to do it. And in July 25th, we have the Heidel Ball, which is the big announcement for the game. We have two like big announcements: Heidel Ball and Calcium Ball in the summer and in the winter. And we already know, because of the earning report, that they also teased like a big expansion. But we know a lot of stuff is gonna be happening here at the ball. So great time to come in, get into the game, get a foothold, learn the game and everything, and then yeah, see what happens at the big announcements. Always fun. Game boss armor set is kind of spooky. I don't think they're gonna lower the requirements. Solo just I'm probably gonna make it easier. What's good? All one class to start with. This is not a meme answer. Anyone you ask will tell the same. I know it sounds like a meme answer, but it's not. Whatever class you think looks cool. It is the real answer. Pick whatever freaking class you think looks cool. Yep. In this game, it's relatively easy to reroll. All your gear is family-wide, except weapons, but and you can tag characters, so you can just copy your gear to another character of your choice. And you can retag as much as you want. So even if you end up with a class you don't enjoy, you just tag another one and play that instead. Levels don't really matter in this game. It takes like an hour to level up to level 60, and then you've learned all your skills. Levels after that doesn't really do anything. So it's relatively easy to just play something else. And the difference there are in classes only really matters at super endgame. And they do class balance quite often. Like last Friday, they started the new round of PvE balance. And they're doing crazy fucking buffs, right? So everything's gonna be up, like the next couple of, like 1 or 2 months here. All PvE balance is gonna be completely changed. They're doing 40% buffs on some classes. It is the most insane 20% buffs, all that, so don't worry about it. Even if something is like really good right now, by the time you level up, you get to where it matters, it might be completely different. Literally just play whatever you think is cool. Maver soon, right? For sure. Surely Awakening Maver is gonna get some actual meaningful buffs soon. Overrated whistle damage, evil grin. Hey, listen, I saw Mego getting 40% damage. I'm just saying, maybe Awakening Witch gets that too. Yep. This is here, or meets the yeah. There's really more players than ever playing video, but we've gotten so many ways of not having to engage with other people that it feels like the world is more empty at times. Now, to be fair, I play on NA, right? So I play at weird time zones. What is Dark Rift? Bosses change from red to violet after a few days on the map. You mean like these? It's because they change in difficulty. Alright, so when they spawn, they're level 5, and then every day they're up, they lose a level in difficulty. It just makes them easier to do. It doesn't change anything in rewards, but you want to kill them ASAP because they spawn 5 days after you kill them. So if you leave them up, it just means you're going to push back the respawn time. Better grab for Wizard, please. Yeah, they should improve the grab for Wizard, and then they should make Voltaic Pulse a grab. This year, this should be a grab. 360 grab. I think it's time, guys. They say video's dead, but why is someone sucking my 2 tree? I know, right? Oh my god, you're out there gathering, live skilling, max chilling, and somebody's there sucking your wood. Right in front of you. I hate it. That was my wood to suck, brother. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hate it. What trees, yeah. Let's go, Ribbon. Ooh, nice little 20 prog. We'll take it. 400k. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here literally all week. You know what? That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Oh, it sucks. What is Master Jung? Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I take pride in my wood sucking. Spent years perfecting it. Had to suck a lot of wood before I got it right. Do you think they'll delete the Blue Dragon buff on Tuesday? No, I don't. Now, they could totally end up doing it, but I think they would probably just let them stay for a couple of weeks. Like, we got so many, right? It seems weird that realistically, you couldn't even use the buffs we got. So I hope they leave them for like a couple of weeks after it. The ball is July 25th this year. For the first time ever that I remember, it's not in June. So it's a month later than normal. It's in July 25th. Exactly, yeah. Next month, yeah, an extra month of cooking, and I mean, we know that they're going to announce Edania Part 2, and we know that they're going to announce a new class, Eddie, Deadeye's brother. We know this. And it's not speculation, PA literally, like, showed it. So, that is pretty cool. And the last expansion, the Edania Part 1, it was actually a global release. I was saying, oh, do you have a link for that, Archie? That would be great. That'd be great. What's food you have sucked out in a career? A lot. A lot. A lot. But yeah, anyway, right, so Edania Part 1 was a global release. Thank God. They finally did it after all these years. Global expansion releases. But it was postponed a little bit, right? Let me actually check here real quick. When did Edania Part 1 release? In August? In August, I guess. But it was supposed to come out, I believe, in July. So it would make sense. Thank you so much, Archie. June 18th. You're right, you're right. Some of the monsters, it's for June 18th. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. That'll do. Yeah. So the buff's gonna last until June 18th. So that's another week. Good, 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 good. Thank you for clearing it up, man. But yeah, like it got postponed like a couple of weeks, I believe. And now, like the ball is postponed. So you would hope that they already postponed it with the release being postponed. You know what I mean? Fingers crossed, it's gonna come out in August as well. The actual full expansion. I believe it will. I think at least that's what they're aiming for. So, I don't hate that the ball's a month later, if that also means that, well, the amount of stuff they got prepared is gonna be that much better, and it's actually gonna come out without delays. Right? That would be nice. Could you imagine that? Ball announcement without delays. I'm just kidding, never gonna happen. Maybe some of it is not gonna be delayed. That would be cool. That would be cool. Can you do me a favor and show me your boss splits? Always feel like I'm missing some. Yeah, there is a new one. I haven't done it yet. There is a new quest that came in last patch. Last week, I think. So, there is one more here. You get it from the Black Spirit. How balls move so it can be released the week after it's possible? I think so too, Tilibus. Now, I don't necessarily think it will be released the week after because the class will, right? So far, they haven't missed on this one. They haven't missed on this one. Sure, and then everyone one tap stick left and right, yep, and everyone was clapping and cheering. So, listen, I know, Citur, I know. But we can cope just a little bit, right? No problem, Sable. Yeah, I need to do that too. So normally, well, I would like not normally, every single time, at least so far, they have done the new class coming out, the maintenance right after the ball, right? So would they release the new class and the expansion? Maybe. Maybe. Is ball delayed? Well, not actually, Vlad. It's not delayed, it's just late. Normally, it just was in the last week of June. One of the last 2 Saturdays of June. And this time it's in the last of July. So it's not delayed, it's just a month later than normal. That's, yeah. The two messages that there's a huge update coming. Lie to us, but I don't think I message. I know still. I know. Exactly. It's in the earnings report that they are expecting revenue drops in the first half, month over month, here in the first half of 2026, but they're expecting to rebound because of, and I quote, massive updates scheduled after Heidel Ball. So yeah, that's and again, we try to read these earnings reports when they're there. I don't remember them ever using that type of wording, of having a massive content release schedule or anything like that. I just don't remember reading those kind of wordings. Couldn't be. It could also be that they moved it because of the World Cup. I think that's also a very high probability that could have an influence, seeing as the Heidel Ball is taking place in NA, and the World Cup is in June, right? In NA as well. So it could be simply just like some conflict scheduling, all that, cost of hosting it in NA, because the World Cup, all these things are completely possible. But at the end of the day, it is still a month longer on the development cycle than normal. So maybe they're gonna use that month to actually work on the stuff, right? And also, let's not forget that this first half of year, the things they announced at the ball, right? And this was why I was sure we're gonna get a dev talk, but somehow guys, I think maybe we might not get a dev talk. But right, the point was that these things they were announcing, right, at the dev talk. sorry, at Calvin Ball, they were for the first 3 months. So these things were already like almost ready. They've been working on the first 3 months, and then the rest of the time I was expecting a dev talk, but there's nothing. They're still doing the updates, but now they should be able to just fully focus everything, because they're not doing a lot of new content this half of year, but more updates and improvements, so they can potentially put more of the development focus on Edana Part 2 and the Heidel Ball, which also sounds like that's what they're doing. Now, whether there's actually going to be a bigger expansion, more things than ever and all that, remains to be seen. I wouldn't get my hopes up too big, right? I hope they're going to pop off. I hope they're going to get some great stuff coming and all that. But, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Game's pretty good so far. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to go into my penis, because in like an hour or so, we got to do some gear checks. I will be right back. Yes. Making treasure items and be able to go in family inventory. You know what's so crazy? I'm really happy. Ulukisa Part 2, I don't think that's a thing. You're thinking of Winter Region Part 2, Evian. The Dawnbreaker. Winter Region Part 2 hopefully comes at one point with the 100-layer dungeon. But no, we know Edana Part 2 is coming at the ball. That we know this already. It is announced. Of course, I'm looking forward to like actual content. But fuck me, imagine if they roll out the character swap, right? The loading screen on the tagging they showed at Calvin Ball, they rolled that out, but it's all character swaps. It's not just your tag, it's every character swap you do, it uses the new loading screen, so it's quick and you don't crash. It's like the Magnus World change, but for character swap, plus universal gear, treasure items and family inventory. Like all these quality of life things on top. Ooh, we'll be eating good. Anyway, be right back. Ah, there we go. Games on Steam, huh? Not BDO though. I'm pretty sure you can only play one, right? Here's one of the biggest regrets. I can't leave BDO if king while on PC. Oh, is that right? A BDO account from us. Can you not have multiple games open on Steam, like BDO and another game? Or what do you mean? Oh, not. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can't log into Steam or not. So you can't leave your video open and then play on your Steam account somewhere else and things like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. You can? Wait, you can? Oh, fuck! I don't play on Steam. I just play like specific games on Steam once in a while. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, okay. Good morning, Prim. Dude, the sap is so easy. The sap treasure piece. Right, yeah, okay, okay. So on different PCs. Yeah. That still sucks. That's gonna happen at times, right? Find master race. Never fails. Oh, I have to be a C6? I'm not doing that. Oh. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna unlearn that. Never mind. Yeah, abandon. Good. Damn it. I'm not a big completionist, but I like to not have stuff like that around. God damn, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh well, no. Yeah, but I don't want to do it because it cost me one of the kills, right? So if I do a C6, then I can't do a C9. Right? I don't want to do that. 30k quest? Hell no, brother. Hell no. I'm out here at 30k, and I think like 2 years ago, I was at 12k or something like that. Questing? No. Hell no. Bam. Oh. You could to put a third card crystal for next time crit damage. You can't. So it's very simple. You can't. You can only use 2 of those flame. Tried on PS4 and said no. Wonder if Steam support can do something. About what? Moving your account? No, they can't. Like, if you, I guess you're asking about moving your Steam account to a client version. No, that is not possible. I don't know why, but it might be a conflict of interest with both Steam and video. So, like you can see, yeah, that's I know that's not something they can do or do. Maybe they probably could do it, but they can't. If that makes sense. Probably because of contracts they have with Steam and Steam accounts, right? Moving the game from one platform to another. So, they won't do it. What's up, official? I am encountering heavy lag and game crashes since yesterday. I'm from Italy, never had these kind of problems. Major brothers gonna stay in the game more than 30 seconds while crashing and losing connection. No. Nope, nothing like that at all. That does sound like maybe that's a local issue, official. I don't think that's a game issue. I haven't heard anyone else have that problem. I definitely haven't. I've had like some crazy crashes with AOS and stuff, right? But in general, the game is like normal. So as far as I know, nothing. No. Oh, okay. There's an issue with the last update. MV process. Let me see. um, what a nerd. Um, here, maybe this is it. Oh, the game, Peter's been using Core Zero, Core for system stuff as the main load core since the last update. It's making my game feel laggy as fuck before the update. Also, to activate Core Zero for video via Task Manager, which is 11, then activate again, or let Core Zero off. Try this. Try this. I have no idea what this is, but deactivate Core Zero for video via the Task Manager, and then activate it again. Or let the Core Zero off for video, and then try. AMD user here, same issues described. Thank you for the solution. Just fix it for me. Okay, yeah. Maybe that could be the solution. Probably comes, guys. Open load. Try this. Try this, like deactivating Core Zero. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but yeah. It looks like that helps some people. I get buffed recently. My later experience was exploding with the class. Not recently per se, but yeah, it did get buffed quite a bit. Like whenever they were doing class batch updates. So a lot of times you don't notice or see those changes outside of an AOS season. But it's been a while since I got those buffs, yeah. But fuck me, it hurts. Awaken concert damage is crazy, dude. That seems weird. Try that fix, man. Try the fix. That's be to get a Genshin post on Reddit. If you don't know, man. Imagine you're someone that's playing the game for a week, you get a 10 billion silver drop. When you're out there doing your Olvia Academy missions or whatnot. Oh. Not everyone is old, grumpy, jaded men like you and me, Lyco. You spot for cave fishing? I'm running the Vilia. Vilia's pretty good. The purple buff? Ooh, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. It is a hidden OP. If I share it, I would have to DDoS your PC. It's so powerful. It's flowing time. It's yeah, just flowing time elixir, 15% mastery. 15% DXP. Might as well, right? Because I'm not using draft. A little bit of EXP. It adds up, I think. Ten more days of this. 10 more days. God damn it, man. I need to improve my gathering speed. This is ridiculous. Been gathering for 4 hours and I got, what, 35k sap? I am fucking trolling, dude. I am trolling. 4 hours deep and I still have 180 energy left. What am I doing? Another one of those, no wonder I never have any silver. Oh well, this is any. Nobody else is gonna do this. Oh, I need my pet up. Oh, I've got my well. Ooh, easy money. In an hour from now, guys, we're gonna do gear checks. So make sure you have your gear checks ready and everything. So I get harder. Harder, longer, faster. Oh well, hold on. Ah, turn around. I need to get a Neuralink implant so I can eat my food and just look at the screen and tell the game what to do without having to, like, do it. Take all the time, talking too much ash. How you doing, Muffin? How you doing? You guys are not well. You can never suck too much ass. Sometimes I really wish I was playing on EU, so I didn't have to do this. Can you believe it, Muffin? On EU, ASAP is sitting by the thousands at 35k each, right? Here on NA, it's completely sold out. Completely sold out, dude. Kind of crazy. I know, right? I know. Cedosap is sold out on NA as well. They're like 25k on EU. They might be 4 mil more, but they're not 4 mil profit more. A lot of the times there's actually better profits on EU because of the cost of resources. Like stuff going into it. Actually, let me check. Well, we'll just do. I kind of think I adjusted numbers. Maybe we can do an incognito one. Good morning, Joe Bell. Good morning. But yeah, you can just go on Analytics and like switch between NA and EU. She gave you a rough idea about the profit differences. There's been several times where even though it sells for more on NA, the profits are bigger on EU. Well, of course, the biggest difference is you have to gather stuff here. When EU, you can buy a lot of it, but you're also rewarded like in high value from the time you used here, right? It does, Lavender. Yeah, it does. That is indeed what it does. So the value you generate while doing the gathering itself is bigger, which then means that that value also persists into the crafting. So the bigger difference really isn't that much, right? Sure, the value is better spent here. However, the point is you don't have to do that on EU. You could just buy, get the profit and spend your time on something else. But if you enjoy gathering, if you're a big gathering enjoyer, yes, live skilling is great on NA. Fucking great. It is. I'm into part 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. 3. I'm gonna do the same. Right now I'm trying to make 40k. 40k harmonies, that would bring me... maybe to... It's gonna be like a trill, right? But that's... not factoring in the cost of buying the catalyst and everything. It's not a trill profit, but around a trill in silver. 40k, 45k harmonies, right? That's a goal. And then having those, and I'll probably just... not probably, I will hold them until Idana Part 2. I'll try and get some Idana elixirs ready as well. So I could potentially shit out Idana harmonies and sell those. Because, well, I assume they're gonna be in high demand. The problem is, this is what happened last time as well with Dana Part 1. I did the same thing in Dana Part 1. The problem was, everyone else did too. So it ended up being that everyone just went out, like all the 5 people on NA that do alchemy, all went out and gathered hard for Idana, Kafir Sap on day 1, and flooded the market with Idana. And actually, Idana harmonies were the cheapest one. They turbo crashed because everyone was trying to be big smart and do the same thing. So that sucked ass. And it took it until like now to recover. Yeah, like even like here, like it's only within the last couple of months it actually recovered in terms of like the Idana cost here. Idana elixirs have been crashed ever since day 1 because everyone went out and did that. Even though the Idana elixirs were terrible value, we just people made so many of them that, well, yeah, what are you gonna do? That's good to make. I mean, alchemy doesn't scale that much this. I would always recommend to check out the numbers at Videolytics, right? Go in here. Actually, we have it right here. No, I have it right here. So this is like if you make everything, like actually crafting everything, and you use the rare procs, like literally everything. So, oh wait, this is also wrong. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually about wrong. Let's just, these are fine. Oh, that's a 50. And sub is 50. Sap. And sap, maple sap, that's about right. Pine sap, that's probably right too. Snowfield 2, yeah. Okay, there we go. That seems about right. That seems about right. So it's around, if you do everything, right? It's around 800 mil profit an hour. But roughly. But in this case, it's gonna take 305 hours to craft it all, but like, that's whatever. So it's like, that's just profit an hour, right? That's the important part here. Let's go ahead and change. Alchemy, that's 3k mastery. Let's go 2k mastery. It's 700. So that 1000 mastery is only 1/7. It's like 14% more silver. 3k mastery. Roughly. Yeah. So, I mean, it's okay to do even at 2k mastery, right? Alchemy doesn't scale that crazy with mastery. Like, you don't get more blue procs, by the way. Blue procs do not scale with mastery on alchemy. And you only get slightly more green procs, so. Now, obviously, there's also money in the byproducts for alchemy. But it's not that much anymore since the alchemy stones market died. It used to be like 300 mil an hour at 3,000 mastery, I think, something like that for the byproducts. It was actually really big, but I don't know how much it is now. It can't be that much because like the alchemy stones went from like 300 mil to what, 40 mil, some shit like that. Oh. Oh. Sorry, got wrong thought. It's just not that much. Especially for the cost. Very good, aligned. We'll go with my GPU. Nice, dude, nice. I'm happy it worked out, technical. Treasure with infinite durability, that would be nice. God, I would love that. That would be a great alchemy buff as well. So I could just do overnight reagents again. Oh, dude, I missed that. I missed that. That was just the best. All that contribution. Will I get to use all my energy today? Oh, let's go! Triple ones in the house! Big money! Yo, today's crazy. We got a triple one proc and we got 20 chests as well. Damn! Gathering is it. I might actually be doing that 4 bill an hour. Love it. In 1 million region so far. 37? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I do as well, Daymix, in the evening. Like, I'll play other games, and then just do alchemy in the background. It's great. Freaking great. Or I'll even spend some time with a girlfriend. Once in a while. Favorite way of playing video is by doing something else while doing alchemy. Then to sell a pin man's fishing chair. Yeah, as I said, like if you're doing fishing, no, doesn't make sense. Keep it. Definitely keep it. Do you do more FK gathering with workers on manual? I mean, I have, as you see, I have like 581 contribution points. And I've spent all of it. I have a pretty extensive node empire. Way bigger than someone like Beaver can. Alright. You might say like my work empire is huge. Massive. People like Beaver can could never, right? They're low CP having motherfuckers. But it's 280, sorry, 580. See, I as a massive 581 contribution point haver, yeah, I have a lot in workers. But you don't get nearly enough to sustain stuff with this, right? Some of the things you do, like Fear Slap, you never use that. It is a massive deal in terms of actually getting traces and getting some saps over time. But if you do alchemy on a regular, you have to do a lot of gathering. Cooking, there's a lot of stuff you can do with just materials. And then you can buy pretty much all the meats, right? Also, regions are different. But yeah, you have to gather a lot for alchemy. How the income with alchemy is a lot of setups. Depends on how you do it solo. You can make good silver with alchemy with minimal setups. Depends like where we are in what range, right? So I can show you here, life skill, alchemy calculator. This is great, right? Let's say that you're a 2K mastery. Oh, can you show me where to get onions passively on your farms? As far as I know, there's nowhere to get that outside of just having farms running, and you do them once a day, technical. Get farms, put onions on there. Yeah. Okay, so here there's like 2k mastery. That's relatively obtainable. What is some easy stuff to do? This here just requires gathering, but that sucks ass. 500 million out. That's pretty solid, right? Lots of these don't necessarily sell. I don't believe these. There's no way this is profit, is it? Oh, maybe. But yeah, you can look here at stuff that's somewhat okay. How is solvents doing? What the fuck happened? What happened to my solvents? Bro, what? Well, it's negative silver if you buy the shot, so this is 13 mil an hour. That's including doing the processing. And the processing in itself is like 200 mil an hour, man. And that's if you're selling everything. Oh my god, that's cooked, bro. That's cooked. That's negative silver. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, like, so that's ass right now. Yeah, like, your best bet is just finding some stuff here that you can spam out, right? Finding some stuff here, look at the different recipes. What do you have? What can you do? They're also pretty decent. Stuff like here, right? They're pretty decent. That's pretty solid. Completely doable, but you're gonna saturate the market very quick. So, there's some stuff that are... Oops, wrong one. There are some stuff that's relatively easy to do. Yeah, for sure. Here, so reagent is always a great one. It's something you're gonna want to spam anyway for profits, right? So you can just go in yourself and you can adjust your numbers here on video analytics. It's great. So 1500 mastery. I mean, again, it's nothing crazy, right? You get the water, sunrise, so you get that from a node. Wild herbs, you're probably gonna have to gather, right? So we're looking at like, I mean, it's nothing. I mean, it's pretty shit. Actually, never mind. It's fucking garbage. What the fuck happened here? Oh, why is this 0? This isn't completely true. This isn't completely true because these are worth something. I mean, it's fine to spam it. You get good contribution from it. You get some reagents. It's pretty okay, and you also get bonus procs. It doesn't show with alchemy, but you do have here these like basic, special, and rare items, and that does add a little bit. But I guess right now alchemy is kind of cooked because of the changes to the marketplace, where all the saps went up in price, so that completely nukes the profit, which means that eventually the market is probably going to adjust on the output prices going up a bit. And then also the value of the byproducts got kind of nuked with the alchemy stone chains. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is like 100 mil. It used to be pushing 300 mil damage. I'm pretty sure it used to be just over 300 mil an hour at 3k mastery. So it does add some value to it, for sure. Okay, with one hand? What do you mean? No, bro, I'm not actually playing the game. No, this is just a VOD, right? Everybody knows you can't play the game with one hand. I generally don't understand the question. I click my keyboard, I guess. Does that make sense? Mouse buttons? Ah, okay, so no, my mouse is over here. The picture is inverted. I mean, you could just mouse key stuff if you wanted to. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, you could just do that. That's actually a great idea. And then you just like wait, that's... Oh, shit, I could just do this? Wait, this works too. Holy fuck, this is even better, man. Holy shit, this is so good. Okay, now I have to use the spacebar. W comes. Oh, this is great. Sure, why not? Let's take this a long way. Imagine you could click these. How sick would that be? You could just rebind a spacebar to a mouse button, and that would work, right? You know what time it is? Eating time? Good. Asking about world crafting at Soul. How much is average 50 mil trading? It generally don't. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. I actually don't know the number. But it is. I guess we can calculate it roughly. Oh. So I think it's like an hour and something per craft. Does anyone remember how long a craft is? Is it an hour and 20 minutes or something? 20. It's like 60 minutes, right? I think it's 60 minutes and 5. It's like 65 minutes maybe. Okay, so you craft one of these things every hour. Let's say they're on average 200k. And you do that 24 times a day. Let's say 23. So that's 4.6 million silver in the items every 24 hour times 4. Times 4. So what the hell just happened? That's 4. Okay. So that's 18.4 million silver in trade item per day. I don't know how much that is. If you amplify that with trading, I don't know how much that is. Does anyone know? Maybe there's a trade calculator or something. Does it take long to unlock the workshops? No, it does not. It takes, I think it's 5 contribution points. Just go there, talk to the NPC, you let the workers run, and in like a week or 2, you should have unlocked everything. I think like 2 weeks you unlock everything. This is why I want workouts and calorie counting, and I have never been so stuffed before. How do people manage 1 month a day? Yeah, that's a good question. It's with the shields, yeah. It goes both ways, man. Some people, it's like, wow, 2k calories or 3k, that's an insane amount. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm in the ballpark. It's like 18 mil per day in base value, right? And then you get the trade distance on it. Plus you get the seals and you get the food once in a while as well. And you get the 100 mil procs too, so. It does add up quite a bit. Minimum mates free-to-play character can get. It just goes up over time. Because you get them from login events, like just here, right? We just had a new event. This right here, boom, that's 2 more mates, right? So there's not a fixed number, J4. You can get as many. I'll tell you this, right? When I have bought, I think it's 29 mates in total. That's what I've bought. 29 mates. Everything else is just free shit over time. So I've gotten like 84 mates or so. Yeah, 84-ish. There you go, right? I do indeed, I do indeed. They don't shit them out as there was like a couple of years after PA took over from Kakao where they were really just throwing mates and stuff like that in our faces. It was great, but we've gotten a lot of mates this year alone, like a lot. The Pearl events and everything, they've been really just chunking them at us. It's been really great too. Yeah. 10 years ago, 170, crazy. Yeah, there you go, right, there you go. And of course there's also been like RNG boxes from events and all also where they could roll mates and everything, so that's why like you'll see like a variance in the number and everything. But no, we do get quite a bit over time. The farmer freezes to watching a pretty mouth. Oh yeah, for sure, right. But if you're trying to eat healthy, then getting a lot of calories can be a struggle. It can be a struggle if you're not trying to nuke your insulin and everything, right? Eating chicken and vegetables. Yeah. The last quantity of food. We can do one more. We can do one more here. Someone's got to do this question now. 16? Yeah, seems about right. What's weight limit? Yeah, I know it's a thing where they are so good, and you should always, if you're gonna spend money on the game, don't buy weight or inventory. Buy mates instead. Take that money and buy mates. It's a great value item, but you also get a lot over time. You do get a lot over time. But that doesn't really help you here now, right? Which is kind of the, I guess, the idea of it for them. Hot hose. And 1+1 pearl box, and also, yep. That's always a good idea, even if you're not buying anything with the... You can get the pearls now and not use them. I know. Yeah. I know, guys. Crazy concept. Getting the pearls when they're cheap and then using them on good deals in the future instead of buying them here and spending them on crap now, right? I highly recommend. Almost done with all the academy stuff. Sailing at the moment. Let's go. Crazy rewards, dude. I need to do the training one. I've been slacking. No, I know. I know. But that's like saving up silver. I know, we don't do that either. I'm just saying that you could do it. It could happen. You want a little tip? If you get those pearl boxes, just don't open the pearl boxes. Throw them on an alt and forget about them. Just forget about them. Alright, and then whenever something comes up that you want to buy, you look at that alt, see if you got any pearls staying around, and you're like, oh, let's go. Don't actually open the boxes, because then you're gonna look at that pearl number and you're gonna be like, I should use that. No, out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't get got. Or you can do that, right? A-coins as well, but I don't know, because like you wanna buy the pearls now, right, Brim? The A-coins you can always buy. They don't ever go on sale. But you want to get the pearls right while they're on sale. You can stack. Oh, you don't know about horse stacking? Oh wait, oh, it doesn't matter. Like, you can just overstack. Here. You just throw in as much as you want. See, this is my weight, right? It's overweight. 2,400 out of 2,900. It doesn't matter. You just keep stacking. As long as it's just a singular item. Now, I can't throw this in, for example, right? Too heavy. Even if I were to, there's all like 20k, right? I can't throw something else in. So as long as you're stacking one item, you can go up to like 100x overweight. You can put like 200k, if not more. I forget the number. It's like a lot. It's a lot. You just keep stacking it. Yeah, and then whenever you run right back, you stack on the horse, right? You just put it in the inventory and you get overweight. You go on the horse and you can ride full speed. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's great. You know, I've also to buy 2k coins. I'm almost ready for them. I like subscription. Oh, so I have a better idea, Ribbon. Take that money that you're gonna buy A-coins for, right? And put them aside. I know, there's gonna be some crazy tech, guys, but this here, trust me, this here is the most insane hack you can do in BDO. And PA don't want you to know about this. It is it's so OP, it might actually show up on the financial reports, the quarterly earnings. Okay. No, listen. No, hear me through. So whenever you're gonna buy like A-coins or whatever, put the money aside. And then you just stack up that money. And then whenever we have code BiceptimusPrime, you take all the money that you've saved up and all the money you're going to spend the rest of the year, and you use code BiceptimusPrime and you buy A-coins using code BiceptimusPrime, right? And then you can just sit on the A-coin after having used code BiceptimusPrime to buy all your A-coins. It's the greatest way. PA never expected it. All the doctors love him. Great little trick. And then you just have those A-coins and then you can use them for buying cheap pearls. Yeah. Big brains. Now, unfortunately, there's no code BiceptimusPrime right now. But in the future, maybe we'll get a new code BiceptimusPrime. So you guys can use code BiceptimusPrime on the checkout whenever you're buying A-coins. No, I didn't say cheer. I didn't say rap. I said BiceptimusPrime. Remember Steam as well? I wish, man. Oh, I wish. They've tried, but apparently something about the Steam cards and all that makes it another thing. Put myself hard 500 AP. Hell yeah. Real jobs, right, guys? True. Need to get off the internet. Get a real job. Yeah, it only works for non-Steams. I'm sorry, dude, this guy, man. Wait, so we can get a tongue crit. DK pack to pack is shy. What? Probably Guardian. Which have an issue of having an 8-second cooldown on the TP. So if you kill faster than 8 seconds, you're kind of screwed. But DK should be pretty good because they have good pack to pack. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's me inside of home getting paid faster, so I should grow. Damn. Someone is definitely winning. Oh, so use the currency for push-up. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Sock saves PV, boss? Maybe. You do the same, Lagger. This guy, man. And then you also grind fucking 1 trillion silver in trash. Some people, dude. Some people. How the fuck do you manage it? Got a real job, own company, does Node War sieges, PvP content, grinds a ton, has a wife, and a kid. Bro, like, how do you have the hours? You're doing Sockland? Yeah, it's kind of chill though. It's kind of chill. Basically plays itself at that point. I'll shoot you better than Sock, but feels so much worse. Yeah. Just blast. Big blasting, big nuking. I find it strange at times too when you play a class that is just slow, but it kills so fast, man. You want to hide a silver in game and forget about the commercial gold bars, hide on horses because it doesn't show up. Find a search it. It does if you search for gold bar. Oh, on a horse, that's true. But you pay a tax if you do that, right? Isn't it like 1% or so? And your business model? Nice, yeah. Take it, dude. 22 years, man. That's crazy, Raven. Yeah, we got a 10-year anniversary this year. Finally getting married, too. It's about time. Yes, it's about time. 22 years, man. Damn. Almost halfway there. And 24, Jesus. Yeah. Because we got 15 but 37 now. Wow. That actually sounds incredible, dude. High school sweetheart. That's a W. 14 years this year. Jesus, Lacquer, you're old too, bro. I saw the RNG. Yeah. Gonna stream the wedding? Hell no, I'm not gonna stream the wedding. You're crazy. You're asking the guy who has never even celebrated his birthday on stream, right? I think one person know my actual birthday, and it's because she's like a detective. I don't think I've ever told her. She just figured out when my birthday was. Because like some things I'd said once. And she was like, oh, it's gotta be that day then. I'm like, how the fuck do you know? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream my wedding. No. But if you're in the neighborhood, happy birthday, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not my birthday today. It's not my birthday today. Trying online dating, that's what the hell. Oh my god, Ribbon, yes. Me and the girlfriend talked about that so often as well. Last couple of years, like how, like she still has some single friends, right? And I think all of mine are taken now. I think all the boys have gotten girls, but still, like, oh my god, having to deal in this. Jesus Christ, man. I am so happy I'm out of that. It must be miserable. Miserable with the current, like, internet culture and everything. Fuck me, bro. Oh, let's go for a work trip? Hell yeah, man. Let me know if you're an old ball. It's gone through it multiple times and still is. Holy, he talks about it and some unhinged to say the least. I can imagine, man. Oh, I can't. I can try to imagine. Can you show rotation? Sure. I don't think it's the best rotation, Bunny, but it's just the one I do. I start out here, right here, Western Gateway. I just go down here and rotate up. I believe the best actual ass rotation is here in Burakiden, but I just haven't done it. Oh, that's not too far. Numbers you pull, yeah, that's maybe. Or just some crazy story. I have found that, bro, if people want to find out stuff about you, they will. I've had some people like dig into others. And the shit that came, I was like, how do you find out? I was like, oh, I just went here, figured this out, that. I was like, oh my god, I'll never crush you. Yeah. Like, even just like a Twitch username, they figured out crazy stuff, man. It's wild. Absolutely wild. As well, so like, if people want to know something, like, they'll find out. Like, it is what it is. Yo, Riffin. Look at this guy, man. Oh. It wasn't nice. Like something in the neck just like... Damn, I am getting old. Can't even turn my head without Pulling something. I've had some issues with my neck the last week or so. Goddamn. Everyone, thank you so much for 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Fug81, Static, Dre, Seldris, and Thirsty. Enjoy no ads for the next 30 days, man. Courtesy of Riven. And welcome to Gunshot, man. The head moves on pull. Yep. I'm don't maybe definitely feeling something here tightening up. Fingers crossed it's not gonna be a bad one. We'll see later today. Hopefully I'll live. Have you sneezed those? Yes. Rolling out of bed as well. I had last week, I just slept weird, and my neck was just nuked. I didn't do anything, it was like just sleeping weird. It's rough. Does a VTuber period track? Oh, right. I've heard about that one. The internet is crazy, huh? How are monk branches on EU, by the way? Are they finally getting saturated, or? I remember that being the bottleneck for so long, but I don't have any issues with monk branches myself these days, so I figured maybe the increase in the nodes have actually sorted it out a lot. Also, you do get a bit more from gathering now. Still not a whole lot, but that's something, right? Are they sitting on EU or still sold out? They are actually sold out. Jesus, 260? Damn. Oh, you probably have like 2x amounts sold as well. Yeah. Huh, interesting. I just don't really feel like it's an issue for me anymore. Like, I got what, 250,000 at the moment? Yeah. Maybe I just don't do enough alchemy. You know that Stars Nostrils? Yeah, it's kind of wild though. It's kind of wild. Yeah, me too. I guess if you go and you craft for profit, they're used for Helix, right? I think it's Helix. Yeah. So Helix is one of those that doesn't require traces. So I guess if people are gathering purely for that, that kind of makes sense, right? That should still be a good value one. Helix, right? Hey, Valkyrie! Is that the price? I don't know if that's the price. Ooh, yeah, but you're gonna text that, right? And then there's also like an amplifier, so that's still pretty decent, I'd say. Still pretty decent. Oh, that's at 1500 mastery. Jesus, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Yeah, okay, that's probably why. How are you? So tired. I am so tired today. Thankfully, it's been a nice and chill day. Oh, Reaper? A Reaper worth it? I don't know if Reaper is worth it. They require traces as well, so. Yeah, it's not great either. It requires less gathering, right? But yeah. I forget which the number is, but it's not a guaranteed. It's just a very, very small chance of getting it. I forget the number. So last night, Valkyrie, or this night, it was the first night where Kiddo, Sonny, finally figured out that he could crawl out of his crib. Like he can do it like during the day, like he'll crawl in and out. But for some reason, he figured out tonight that he could do it. So, I guess he woke up at like 5 or whatever. And then suddenly the door just opens and light. Like we're just laying in bed sleeping, and then suddenly like light, and he's just standing there in the doorway. Are you awake? Yeah. Time for big boy bed? Yeah, it is. It is over. Oh yeah. Just gonna. We already ordered the bed last night, actually. Just basically gotten confirmed that he jumped out of his own like crib this morning. So that's like, what's the point, right? What's the fucking point? He can get out anyway. So we did order one, yeah. A 2-year-old stood up, in bed, waiting for you to wake up. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be 3 soon, yeah. And he's such a big boy. God damn, he's amazing. Yeah, I had something similar today, Major, where it's just like, he's just standing there, like, in the door. Are you guys awake? Are you awake? I don't want to sleep anymore. Ugh. Good morning, Sathi. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? But yeah, so I'm just nuked. I am tired. I'm good though. But man, I need a nap. I hope I can sneak a little nap before dinner. That would be great. It's like 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so. Oh, the dream. Getting his braces tomorrow will be 11. Oh my lord. Yeah, time really goes quick. Amazing though, having a little one as well. Absolutely amazing. Late night, early morning. Like yesterday, kids slept until like 8:30 or 9 or some shit like that. Almost, I think it was almost 9 when they woke up Sunday, which is just insane. So yeah, it was like, oh great, we stayed up a little later, me and the girlfriend, and then of course this night he decided to jump out of his crib and go into our room at like 5 a.m. and be like, I'm awake and you guys are too. So yeah, that was awesome. First night he did it. Yeah, he figured out to get out of his crib now. So that's done for. Aha, can't wait. That little terrorist. But man, he's so cute. And then, like, he has this way of saying things, which is just, it's so amazing. It's like we are an idiot for asking. It's like, so he comes in and will ask, like, you want to come up into the bed and all? And he's like, no, I was just in my bed. Fucking guy, dude. That, like, no, mom and dad, why would I want to come into bed and just like lay a bit and relax? I was just in my bed. I don't want to be in a bed. That's why I fucking got up, you idiots. Like, okay, yeah, I want to play. Can we play? He's too smart for his own good. Is it only 3k? There's a chance of 3? There is some scaling, like some brackets, even though it doesn't actually. Professional race baiter? Yeah. Yep. Many such examples. I remember when we were gathering for proccing like the higher tier procs on the mastery and how that scaled, even though the average increase was the same because the probability was very, very low, and then the probability went up for higher procs. Logic marking it? Yeah. I mean, he is right though, but does he have to rub it in like that? Cheeky bastard. Time for grind. He's gonna be a good gamer. That's why he doesn't get to do it. Don't want him to turn into myself. God. I need to ask my dad when it was I started playing video games. Yeah. Just to get an idea of when I can slowly like set him up and play some stuff. Because I clearly turned out fine, right? So maybe we'll do a similar time frame, but then add a couple years to it. I do need to set up like a closed circuit PC. And this is like my plan, like just to set up a PC build, like old cheap crap, right? And then have specific games installed, so you can only play those, right? And then rolling over the years, right? Okay, we'll add a new game, and it's gonna be able to play like all the OG games for the first time, without being spoiled by the newest, fastest game, but like actually just having to play Diablo 1 before we play Diablo 2, etc, etc. Playing some Heroes 2 and then some Heroes 3. And do DLC video? Oh, hell no. Hell no. You know how that goes. You do a little daily here, a little daily there, then you're doing some weeklies, and all of a sudden it's no longer my account, it's his. Hell no, dude. GameCube and Super Nintendo, that's good too. I've never owned a console though, so. Only grinding 13 hours a day, yeah. Whenever is sleeping here after the day, fishing, he's not allowed to leave his bed before the bed lamp is on. I enable timer on it, so he isn't allowed to leave the bed. Works like a charm. Ooh, that's a good idea. That might work, yeah. Like having these strict, that's how it works, and then you can, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea. Hmm. I like that. I might try that plan. That is not a bad idea. Okay, almost. I'm just gonna finish this this quest here, and then we're gonna go back, and I might actually finish it here. Nope. And then we'll start on some gear checks for the stream, guys. A little more fairy powder. In a sec now. Ah, we go. Not too shabby. 30k plus 23. Okay. So I guess we can, if I actually do this proper. Oh wait, I used acres like a. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be 10 days, right? It might be most likely 2 weeks. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Slowly getting there. I need 400k ASAP. Ribberino. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Well, my nephew and niece rotten. That's your prerogative when you're an uncle, right? You can do that. Same with grandparents. There's just different rules. Well done, goes back tomorrow. Yeah, good luck. Yep. Oh yes. The Fortnite PC is well. I thought my fingers were fast. Got video. He's building shit so fast. Yeah, I've one of my best friends, actually the guy that set me and my girlfriend up. He has 2 kids as well, and they're like 11 and 15 or something like that. The kid might actually be 13 now. But yeah, he sometimes sends snaps of his son playing Fortnite as well, and my mind is just hurting from watching it. He's like 11 or 12 or something like that, and bro, dude, I don't remember ever being like that quick. These Fortnite brains are something else. Oh my god, so much stuff today. Right, and we can sell all of these. Easy money. Live XP 5. Okay, 16 to go. And we're done with the life crystals too, eventually. That's nice. Bum, bum, bum. Elk. Elk. Oop. Alchemy. Alchemy. Put this in guild storage. And these down here. Bop, bop, bop. That seems about it. Is it next patch where we're getting the horse stuff update? Isn't this next patch where we're gonna get one more horse emblem? I think it is, right? Yeah, it must be. They're buffing these or replenishing, so that's W. We're gonna get one more here. I'm just gonna buy the one from loyalty, I think. I can get some for loyalty. I already bought one, but yeah, I'll just get the rest. I have like a ton of loyalty still. So yeah, I think I'll do that. It's gonna be worth it. And then maybe, just maybe, I never have to actually do the the freaking leveling and all. I just want my treasure item. Okay, let's do this. Everything good here? 3 and 4. Which one? The biggest. I use an expert great weeklies. Okay, that can't be used. I am too lazy to use them. Honestly, I just never get them used. I should, because there's no reason to stack them up, right? Yeah. So like I really just should. Wait, these are getting expensive. I'll just get those as well. What the hell? Don't bother with that. Yeah. Something like this, right? That's probably fine. Damn, they're getting expensive. When did that happen? Do gear checks? Yes! I'm just gonna set up some alchemy and then we're gonna do gear checks. Gonna get a cup of coffee, kick back. Yes. Let's do some of this. Oh no, I need a wise man. Okay, let's just do that then. Let's do 10k of these. That should keep me going for a bit. The liquid. Foxblood. Ooh, I'm running low on Foxblood. Do I have orders on Foxy? I do. Rip. Riverino and okay. Let's just buy some over time, right? It should be fine. Traits of nature. Damn, these sucks to make. What the fuck? Is this even worth it? There's no way this is worth making, right? I guess it's just barely worth making. Okay, it's okay. 300 mil an hour, that's okay. God, that seems bad though. Alright, let's just go. It is what it is. At least it's something. Oh, so I need a contribution. Because someone is catching up. A-Rock, by the way. When it's 3 mil an hour, okay. What do you mean? I mean, it's AFK, so it's okay, right? It's not that bad. Like, it's not much, but it's honest work. be fine. That'll be fine. Exactly. Exactly. It's like fishing is like 150 million an hour most likely. So compared to other AFK activities, it's great. It's really good. And again, like it's an AFK activity, Humu. It's not like comparable to grinding. And then there's also some exterior values to it, right? Yeah. Get some of the contribution procs, things like that, and there's also the rare procs. So whenever you do alchemy, you do get rare procs on top, and that's not part of the numbers on Videolytics. Now, I'm not sure what the actual value is these days. It used to be like up to, I think, like 300 million hour bonus. But that was back when alchemy stones were actually good value, right? Now the alchemy stones are... look at this, man. 320 mil a pop. Now they're going for like 50, 60, right? So that sucks. Yeah. 60 mil, I guess. 60. So yeah, that sucks ass. Is full Tridana enough DP for lowest acquire? I think so. I think so. If you can use bitterness and still have good AP, is that right? You should be fine. Of course, some classes might differ and all, but lowest acquire is the easiest of the 395 spots. He's shining now? Yeah, pretty much right. Okay. Let me just go and get a cup of coffee, and then we're gonna do gear checks. Let's just close some of this stuff down. Gathering is good, by the way. PSA, it turns out that gathering ASAP is like 4.1 bill an hour after tax on NA right now. So you guys should go gather ASAP and sell it. Yes, please. 4 bill an hour after tax. No loot scrolls required. Just 3k mastery. Now to start Orbital, yeah, that should be plenty. This is me never going anywhere. Oh, 7. Okay. Ooh, that might be a bit rough. 17. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be the cap. 17. Oh, 17 might be a bit rough. One tap. 1740, 1750 for sure, easily. Yeah. Plus 3k mastery. Yeah, but how much gear do you have to make 4 bill an hour after tax grinding, Sumi? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Suddenly it doesn't look that bad now, does it? And also, you don't need to have 3k to start doing it. If you have less, you'll just make less. Like when grinding. Even 2k is gonna be crazy good. Anyway, let me get my cup of coffee and we're gonna go. Be right back. Ooh, is that a life skill question, Valkyrie? W, I can't wait. Okay, thank you, Valkyrie, for my first in forever life skill gear check help question. W, I want to do this, even though I know some people already answered you in chat, like and all. Ruining the fun over here. Yeah, I can't wait to do that one. Anyway, let me just get some beer break. Oh, that's good. Got the coffee. We got some gear checks, which is going to be here for the next 2 hours, kicking back. So if you guys got questions about gearing, it can be like the standard one is what should be my next upgrade, all that, right? Any questions you have in regards to gearing or whatnot, you're welcome to do it. Also, if you are, another type of question we get once in a while is like, I want to grind this place here. How do I optimize for that? Let's say you're grinding Chongred Ruins and you want to try and optimize it. I can try and help with optimizing your build with crystals and things like that, right? So whatever you have, make sure you just type your questions, and there's no order, there's no pay to win here. You don't have to sub or anything. Just if you post the gear, if you have like a question, right? I can only do as many, yada yada. So your best chance of being picked is having like a really like a interesting question that I feel like, oh, this might actually help a lot of people. This is a good question, could teach a little bit that people might pick up. Or you just link it right when I'm looking at chat, finding the next one, right? Okay, the life skill part, I will take a look, and I gotta do these two first. Super Sean, and I think that's yours right here, Super. And then also Valkyrie, and then I'll start like looking at some other ones. So we're gonna do these two first. Okay, Sean, what did you say here? You did write something before. And yeah, please write what your question is. Don't just link the gear. I need to know what it is you want help with. That makes sense? So always, like, even something simple as what should be the next. Yeah. That's a great one, right? Jay, like, what should I progress next? I want to hit the minimum requirements for 13. See, that's a great question. Something specific to help with. Sean, you didn't write anything. Okay. Where do I hit with crystals now, and what's next? Okay. See, just simple stuff like that goes a long way. Okay. So your gear is good. I'm assuming you're doing Jardine every week, right? Jardine every week? I got a full AP deck without offense, so upgrade offense. It doesn't matter. If you got like full deck everything, you need the offhand to reach 395 AP, so you can do Kafras. So yeah, starting to be able to do Kafras is worth it. However, depending on how much silver we have right now, I think it's a good time to just save for the bowl, assuming there's going to be new stuff there, right? Yeah. Good morning, Scuffy. I can't believe I just watched a 1 hour YouTube video of how to get your new account to land at the morning light. Yeah, one of those is learn from my mistakes, Scuffy. That's why I like just raw upload those episodes, is so you guys can have a good laugh about a 10-year veteran being an absolute noob as well. Like, BDO can be very overwhelming, a lot of stuff can go on, right? It can happen to the best of us. So yeah, do as I say, not as I do, basically. Well, welcome to the stream, Scuffy. Okay, let's do this. Super. Hard on boss rounds, Idana every week. W. Crystals, let's do that first. Yes, okay, perfect. Great. What's this here? Whatever. So you actually have some really, really good upgrades you can get right now. First is to amplify your strike and shadow. It's relatively cheap, and you probably have some of those things around already, but otherwise end times are relatively cheap to buy right now. This should be a priority, is Vicious Shadow amplified. That's going to give you 0.5% back attack and 0.5% crit damage and all, right? So yep. And I would also amplify the 2 Predations. That's going to be 6 AP. That is by far the cheapest AP you can get. And where you are, if you're doing places like Osika, you're going to be over the AP cap, most likely with this. But the more AP you're over the cap, you can change other things and optimize for it, right? So this is what I would do. And then next up is the crystals. Okay, that's the one right here. That's an easy one. Fix your Gin crystals. Gin crystals are, again, relative cheap upgrade. And with your gearing, I think it's actually even worth going for hand crystals. Legitimately, hand crystal upgrades would be worth it right now. So yeah, upgrade all of them to Jin, and then upgrade them to hand crystals as well. On top of that, I would, for your grind, especially if you're locking in at a place, I would drop 2 of the mechas, which you can easily do with this gear when you fix the crystals, and put on 2 bitterness. It's gonna cost you 11 AP, but you're gonna get 26 DR. It's fucking crazy. So that's gonna help you so much at being staying alive, sustainability, and everything. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with the gluttony just yet. It's only like 2 AP, I think. Watch the other way. I appreciate that, Scuffy. Okay, so that would be the crystals. Yeah, and then also get your resist crystals, so you have those for when we need resistance. I don't think you need that at Osaka though, right? And then so get that sorted. Super worth it. And next up would be it's yeah. The bitterness is so nice. And then when you get the crystal upgrades, amplifying these, which is cheap AP upgrades, then you can afford giving up that 11 AP. You're gonna get way more than 11 AP, so you can easily drop 2 mechas at that point. Well, the next upgrades is somewhat simple. Let's go in here. Video workshop. AP upgrade path. You need to work on AP. AP is the next thing you're gonna work on, and the big reason for that is, well, you need 440 for the next boss. And by having AP again, you can put on bitterness, and they just give you a ton of survivability, way more than upgrades would. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, man, if you can do the party spot, that would be sick, but... Yeah, you can go in here. You can, like, adjust the numbers a little bit. What are we doing? We got, like, step. Step. Right. Step. Oct. Hit off hand. Yeah. So, yeah, full locked accessories is the way to go at the moment. Nuff the necklace, hex, and then deck necklace, right? Yeah. So you can pretty much follow this. Yeah. Going to hold the armor still ball. I think that's a good idea too. You need 2 TED armors. Also, please tell me you've done the event quest, so you have the 5 additional pieces of Hidana, right? But I agree. To be able to reach the DP for the next boss, first off, you will need so much AP. You need 75, right? So you have to be something like this. Yeah, it would be this, right? You would need this gear. So that's so much AP you still need to upgrade. And you will need 2 TED armors. So honestly, I would just ignore that. Ignore the armors for now. Completely correct. You can safely upgrade your AP. And then with the ball, please PA. Make it cheaper to get 10 armors, and then you can work on that. I fully agree. Fully agree. Yep. Okay, I hope that was okay. It's like a general path, right? You got some stuff with the crystals you can mess around with, and then amplification, and definitely get your hand AP crystals. That's worth it right now. Cool. Valkyrie, are you here? I'm gonna try and be quick, because I know how long this takes, and you guys have so many, like, I love helping, right? And sometimes I spend too long on every single person, so we only get like 10 done instead of 20, if that makes sense, right? Okay, awesome. Valk. Life skilling. Yeah. I would probably say TED armor as well. And then TED tools. Depending on which life skill you're working on. Oh, you're gathering for... Oh, just mainly gathering... I would get TED tools if nothing else. Ah, wait, no. Because you're gathering for all the treasure items. Yeah, that sucks. Because then you would need a tool for every one. Go to L on the... Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know this. Okay, that's cool. W. How much is lumbering X? Oh, it's only like 2 bill. Okay, I would definitely get a Ted lumbering axe. And damn, these like 2 of the worst ones. It is worth getting those to Ted. That is worth it. For how annoying those pieces are, you want that 80 mastery. Yeah, I would get full Ted at this. That great. Full Ted, I would get that. Ted the armor. And... yeah, maybe just choose the 3 and tier. Do you still have that, Valkyrie? I think the 3 and tier is fine. I wouldn't bother with a Khan's Heart and all that. Unless you already had one, yeah. And I have Spear Stones. I mean, if you have Khans, then use Khans. You can combine your 3 and tier with Khan's Heart, by the way. Okay, so I don't know if you know this, but I think you can combine these 2. I forget how you do it, but you get the 30. Or did they just add that? Maybe they just added that to Khans. I just remember they get 30%. Oh no, they just added it to Khan. Never mind. They added the 30% to Khan. Yeah. I just remembered you could get the 30% life XP on Khan's Heart now, but I guess it just added it flat to it. Yeah. Okay. Setting this is... It's only 10? Yeah, it's so bad value. I don't even know if I think it's worth Valkyrie. Popping, like, upgrading more. Maybe if you do a lot of fishing or the life skills, it would be worth upgrading the accessories a little bit. But I think this goes a long way. And then, of course, like, event buffs, right? Now's a pretty good time with all these event buffs. This is 150 mastery, right? That is crazy. Make sure you always pop the guild skill buff for 50. So that's plus 200 mastery. Primes are terrible? Yes, but they're so terrible value as well at like Ted and Pin. They're so bad value. So if you're going to push it, I would probably push. You know, it's 20 and 25, right? I would only really upgrade my Negan belt. Remember correctly, it's legit worth it upgrading only the Negan belt all the way to Oct. I think it goes all the way to Oct before it's worth upgrading the rings and earrings. That's how bad those are in value. It's something like that. It's either Oct or Sip. Or maybe it's Ted or Pin here. I forget which one of those, but yeah. So if you're going to add more, just focus on Negan builds. But I would buy. And let me show you Valkyrie, because we just looked at this earlier. Enhancement. Look at this. Average upgrade cost to a pin, like 73. 73, right? This is prior, yeah. And how much is a pin if you buy it? Let me check. Like 50. And the average is 73. So this is 40% over. Like, the average is 40% over just buying it. Look at an Oct, right? It's 240 bill to buy an Oct. Enhancing an Oct on average is 270, right? That's not too bad. Actually, that could have been a lot worse, but yeah. It's terrible upgrading these. Terrible value. So I would just buy and then sell the old one, honestly. Yeah. I hope that was okay, just a little bit on the life skilling. It's life skilling gear is not that good value. Favorite cards? Yes, do that. You'd rather get those deck pities. Trust. Alright. Okay, who's next? I'll scroll up a little bit for this one. Okay, Jay, I'll take a look at yours. Oh, and Bunny as well. Okay, I'll do Jace and Bunny. An idea with life skills, so thanks. All good. I would recommend Valkyrie to focus a lot of the mastery stuff on event items. Right, make sure you use your these ones here. The Giovanni scrolls and the Florence scrolls. You can also get them every single week. Here with Liana, you do your quests. And you can also buy these catalysts so you can make some of the scrolls. Make sure you use those that add like a ton of value. The other boss I talked about. If you have any of the Landmore light buffs. 500 mastery, all that. And furniture. We've gotten a lot of furniture recently. Like much as you can? Good. Good. I don't think we ever get mastery events. So outside of like grind events and all, it's a great time to actually pop these event buffs and just go crazy at it, yeah. Should go for next. I'm gonna do these two and then we'll see. Jay, are you here? I guess I'll do Night Bunny first. Wait, that's you, Night Bunny, right? Yeah, this is Jay and this is Night Bunny. Correct, right? Okay, Jay's here. Okay, we'll do Jay first. This is you, right, Jay? Oh, life skills up. Okay, I'll check life skills. Nothing here. Oh, like there. Okay. Good. Okay, so I'll do Jay first here. For you, you gotta do your journals. Easily the best value right now. And it adds a ton as well. It's gonna give you 6 AP, brother! That's like getting Ogg the main hand. Do your journals. Guys, do your journals. Do your journals. There you go. That goes a long way, right? And because you're over 310, every single AP is gonna give you that bonus monster AP on top. Huge. Right, okay, let's take a look then. Do your journals. Next up, get your... A lot of people don't do this. I understand why they don't do it, but they're wrong. Get Exalted Upgrade on your Alchemy Stone. I don't care if you have Khan's Heart, Vel's Heart, you should definitely get that. Or even the H-Up Power Stone from the quest line. Get your Exalted Upgrade. And also, your gear right now is perfect for grinding Hex Sanctuary. I think that would be a great idea to push Hex Sanctuary, grind it yourself if you want to. You cannot just buy it on the marketplace, totally fine as well. But yeah, then you would get untaxed value out of your despairs. But get the Exalted Upgrade. The reason why I know a lot of people don't get it is because they think it breaks if you extract it. It doesn't break anymore. If you extract your Exalted Upgrade on Khan's Heart because you get a Velt, it stays. It costs 40 million silver and that's it. It doesn't break anymore, guys. So you can safely upgrade your Alchemy Stones and then whenever you get a Velt Heart, you can then extract it and put it on. Okay, so get that done. It's going to give you 4 DP and most importantly, 1% monster damage reduction, which is way more tankability in PvE than you think it is. It is so strong. Even 1% is big. Okay. Okay, let me think here. Okay, the fragments for Exalted, you get them at Hick Sanctuary. So here's another trick, guys. You can go onto the item drop, and you can search for Despair. What are they called? Are they called Despair? Did I misspell it? Oh, Crystallized. Yeah, whatever. You can search for item, right? Okay. Christ. Am I dumb? Do I spell this wrong? Crystallized Despair. Why cannot... Ah, thank you. That's what's going on. Okay, okay. Sorry. You need to go on all. My bad, my bad, my bad. You click all. I don't know why I was sending it down here. And then you can search for items. Search Despair. Boom. Here they are. Crystallized Despair. They drop in all Calthian, Elvia realm spots. Thank you. We figured it out. So Hick Sanctuary is a great place. They drop them. And there's even a chance of dropping the upgraded full drop. Very, very rare though. I've gotten it a few times. So yeah, that's for you. Hick Sanctuary would be the best place. If you're not a fan of Hick Sanctuary, Quint Hill is completely fine as well. Quint Hill is good. If you just don't like Hicks, I don't like it personally. I've never been an enjoyer. I've always liked Quint Hill. Quint Hill is still good. It's not as good as Hicks, but it's very good. So that's a completely viable option as well. And the drop chance is actually a bit higher there. If you're not Giga Min maxing out. So yeah, you can search for it. Get that right. And your goal was Jardine. Okay, I'll just build the gear and we'll go from there, right? I'll build the gear. And I'll explain a bit along the way, right? Let me check something real quick here. Where's it gonna? Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Okay, so Jardine, it's in Idana. It's the newest expansion, Major, and Jardine is the first boss. So every week you can kill one of these bosses in the castles in Idania. And depending on the gear you have, you can go up in difficulty. Jardine is the first boss. You need 350 AP and 427 DP to be able to fight him and kill him. It's a weekly. And it gives you a piece of Idana. You get 1 at Jardine, 2 at Mermummy, 3 at Insla, 4 at Karshan, and 5 at Kefras. And that is the hard capped amount you can get every week for the pieces of Idana, which are used to upgrade your Idana armors. So this is the time-gated material for DP upgrading. So that's why you want to get into it as fast as possible, so you can start building them up for when you start upgrading Idana armors. Yeah. Yeah, 350 sheet and 427, and that should be your goal as well to aim for. Just let me know if you're back, Jay. Okay, my deck carousel, go for enough weapons. So stay first. Deck carousel first. Yeah, yeah. I'll do yours real quick here, Baz, while there is because I already know the answer to your question. I've done this a few times, like this exact one. I know exactly what the gear is. Yeah. So this is what you do, right? You already got one enough weapon. You need to get decks. Get the last deck. You're 390, and now you can do Karshan. So now you start doing Karshan. Get that last deck, brother. Well, you're missing 2 decks, right? You're missing 2 decks, but just get one of the decks first. Now you can do Karshan. Get the other one. Yeah. You don't go for enough weapons until you're full deck. So you even got this a bit early, but that's good because you needed it for Karshan. Yeah. Yep. Get those decks, man. 100% the best. And then you go for, like, I guess the Nuff offhand, then deck main hand, and then deck offhand. You do not touch this one. Even though you're playing Seraph, you do not touch your Awakening until you are deck main hand and offhand and you're 395 AP. Only then do you go for enough on your awakening. I know that's a bit weird, but trust me. Yeah, okay. Jay, are you back? Well, you need the Karasat muffin, not soft, yeah. Yeah, because you want to get to the Kafras level ASAP, right? But realistically, Baz, this might change with Heidelball and Idana Part 2. So, at least for now, you can safely upgrade, and you should really push hard for getting one more deck so you can do Caution. That one more AP so you can do Caution ASAP, and at that point, I would legitimately just wait. I don't even think I would do the last accessory. Maybe, but depending on how close we are to the ball, then maybe just wait and see what happens. Do not do any like of the weapon taps, not the enough offhand or anything until after the ball. I got a feeling we're gonna have different progression path coming up. That basically means you can hold off on soft weapons for a bit. That's what I'm expecting. Hey, Sandro! How you doing, dude? 3 streak, let's go. Jay, are you back? How long were their ads, man? Fucking hell. Yeah. Hey, no more muffin. Yeah. Okay, Rush, I'll do yours while we're waiting for Jay to come back. I hope it's okay, man. Okay, Rush, what I got here? Do you recommend me focus next? I think I need more DP. Okay, let's see. I think I would focus on... Oh, you already got the cops? I looked wrong. Yeah, I would... The number one thing I would get, no question about it, would be Exalted. Get Exalted first. That's gonna help a lot with your tankiness. It's 4 DP, but it's monster damage reduction rate 1%. That is a lot of damage reduction. So 100% get that first. That's gonna help quite a bit. Depending on where you're grinding, you might want to change your Lightstone combo. Minus 15 DR is quite a bit as well. But I would actually recommend to get 3 AP first. And I'll explain why. Let me explain why. I think everyone is expecting, mainly because it's needed, something to happen with armors at Heidelball. They have to do something with TED armors to make them cheaper to get at Heidelball. They really have to, right? So hopefully something will happen to make it cheaper. So if you can hold off a little bit on pushing armors, it could be beneficial. But of course it might not happen, so it is like we don't know for sure, right? But we're kind of hoping and expect it. So if you can work on your AP, the real goal right now is this, and then I think it will be something like this, right? For 350. Wait, you don't have... Oh, you need Fury main hand as well here. That's gonna give you 3 AP. Get a Garmoth for your main hand. It's gonna give you 3 sheet AP, which doesn't really matter unless you're playing Succession, but it also gives you 50 accuracy, 50 accuracy. I'm saving to buy a Pen Dibble. W, that's great. Get the Exalted Stone first. Buy a Pen Dibble. I like it. That's gonna give you all the AP you need. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna buy a belt or something, right? That's gonna be enough. Boom, you're big chilling. You're at 350 AP. So the next goal for you, hopefully, could be a TED armor, right? If you can save up and buy a TED armor next, after that, you can convert it and you can enhance it to try, and now you can do Jardine. So if something happens at the ball where TED armors are easier, I think those two would be your next upgrades. That would be massive. Okay, good, Jay. And also, every time I get the chance, make sure you do the quest, the event quest, for the 5 pieces of Adana. It is going to be a game changer. You say Exalt Stone, same goes for Bell? Yes. You can extract this, and you can then put it on a Vel whenever you get a Velsard. Yeah. So you won't lose it or anything. So might as well put it on. Gonna give you lots of DP, and you're gonna need that for the gold anyway. And then you don't even need to worry about it. If you get a Velsard, W, huge, massive, throbbing, we love it. But if you don't even need it to reach the goal, so it's fine. Who cares? Yeah, that's just gonna be icing on top if you win a Velsard. Okay, Jay is back. I forgot what the fuck we were doing. Okay, that grind out Kabuas. Journals on. Pre-order for a month now? Yeah. Might be waiting a lot longer. Why's the AP? Oh, you don't have the offhand. I didn't even see that. I was like, why is your AP so low? Your gear is really good. That's why, brother. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. So, sort out the important things here. Get exalted on this one. I think, so I would grind Hex until I got my exalted. With your gear, then you can go out to Highlands. Grind Highlands. After the patch, you might want to grind City of the Dead. And grind out your Kabuas. Grind them out. They're insanely good value, and you need them, right? Then you're looking at this. Just buy the Herald upgrade. Once you get a Kapua, just buy a Herald upgrade and put it on. Okay, now we're big chilling. And all while you're doing this, grinding out the items for the upgrades, all your silver goes towards the offhand. Exactly. You just spend your silver, you buy the Carafers, whatever it is. Might as well get Earthshaker on it. And enhance it to Tet, I think. Yep, and then you go like one upgrade and one upgrade. Okay, so this here should be a goal. And as you can see, you haven't done anything for the DP yet. You should be totally fine with this. I've said it a million times. If people need tankiness in PvE, drop 2 Machas and put in 2 Bitterness Crystals instead. It's a game changer. It is way more DR than, like, I think like 5 upgrades, right? It's the same as going from full duo to full Chet armors. The 2 Bitterness. It's the same DR. It's insane. It might be more. No, it's around the same. Yeah, it's around the same. Right, and then depending on what happens at the ball. No, Sombra, I just do it whenever like I finish stuff. I'll just do them. There's no order. There's no nothing. Just yeah, it's just RNG basically. And then hopefully you'll be able to get a cheap armor. If you can go straight for a Ted armor after this, you can convert it. You can upgrade it to Try, and boom, now you can do Dean. And if the Ted armors don't get cheaper, then you might want to go full Try armors and do the same. Hope that was okay. But yeah. Hex, get your enchant, save up silver for the offhand, grind out Kabuas in Ulukita afterwards, and then buy and then boom, there you go. Okay, awesome. I'm sorry if there's like some big jumps now, but hopefully it makes sense. Night Bunny, what was the question? Now what to do next? Awesome. And again, if you need tankiness, look at your crystals. Crystals are goated. Sorry, Bunny first. You want to get away from the Floromas. Well, the first thing you should do is fix your crystals. Look at these bad boys up here. What is this here? What is this bullshit? Ooh. What tier of Brian should you buy? Oh, you got Pin Geronimos? Okay, that's pretty solid. I think Pin is okay value to buy. Oh, you have the good ones? Okay, good. The Vergers? No, exactly. So that's always a high priority, is getting the Verger crystals done. Right, let's do this. Huge. Let's take a look. So right zoom. Let's take a look here. Master upgrade path. Um, you could plug stuff in here, right, in the order of doing it, but get Khan's heart, build item. Wait, let's just plug it in here. Listen, my boy been working hard on this. Oh my god, there's no Geronimo on the neck. Okay, we're just gonna add something. Like a... I don't even know what it is. This is 111 mastery. How much is that? Okay, so that's like a Chet Prion, right? Okay, that's like a Chet Prion. Build Prion. That's probably gonna be the same. Everything else is Fro Ramos. TB silver per AP. I mean, here's like I mean, yeah, shit. It's not. It needs a little bit like to buy over upgrading. Good, you should. This is not about upgrading. It's actually buying. Let's say how much mastery you have. Let's say it's 2,500, just to give you an idea. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, right? The builds are just so good value. You got those at the moment, though. I think, yeah, probably try a Ted. It's only 10 mastery, so it's really bad. I think... So bad. You got quite a bit of silver, right? I think Ted or Pin, Prion, Rings, and Ted or Pin on these are fine. That's still like good silver per mastery. But you kind of want to jump like all the way from there up to like Oct and stuff. Yeah. So I think what I would do, and I don't really have any numbers to back this up, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I think I would get Tit on those. I know Pin is shit value, but like even Pin can be okay if you buy them, if you enhance them. No. And then probably get Pin armor. I'm assuming you have Pin tools, right? Something like this is pretty solid. Yeah, it's a bit harder with live skilling because I don't know how much you want to go into it. But I think like buying Ted and Pin is good, and then keep those until you can sell them and buy like Oct, Nov, or Dex. And then work on your armors and your tools in between. That's like my shot from the hip. That's also what I did myself. So if they were good enough for me, I feel like that's good enough, right? Yeah. Those we just trust you? True. Right, what do you think I am, like writing a novel over here? I'm fairly sure Harry Potter was written on a napkin, right? You just buy Virgin Crystals? You can't. You go out and gather them. So you want Virgin Crystals? You get the live crystals, and then you gather coral. The crab coral. Yeah. No, these are Geronimo. It's the blue accessories at pin level. They're like actually really good value. But obviously they're capped out at 110. So that's the same as pin prime, by the way. Literally the same mastery as the pin prime. Kind of good. Kinda good. Well, not like, okay, it's gonna be different for the necklace, right? It's like tit, I think. Yeah, this is like a tit. It's around between tit and a tri-prion. Okay, let's see who's next here. I'll scroll up a little bit. It's Candiel. Are you here? Maybe to reach 350? Yeah, do that, Mejo. You cannot, as long as you're fine grinding and not dying, then that's good. No problem, buddy. Okay. And you want to reach Zephyr? What do you mean you want to reach it? You're good. You can literally just go there. You're fine. You're playing a Guardian, bro. You're fine. Boom, that was easy. Done. Dude, you got Amplified Twisted as well. You're fine. Just go there. Literally just go there. No, you can grind it, no problem. Cool, next. That was easy. So, yeah, you're fine. You got the hand rune? Yeah, you're good. Like, no joke, you're totally fine. Go there right now. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, post gear major, I'll take a look. Is grinding even worth it so power-wise before Hex? Just takes life skill and be better? Doesn't matter, do whatever you want. Of course it's worth it, yeah. Like, it's all worth it, Pilkis. That's... This motherfucker. I even clicked the wrong... I was about to get mad at Majo, but I accidentally clicked the wrong link and I opened Funks. This bastard, dude. Okay. This looks so good, Majo. Yeah. You are in the exact same position as like 2 other builds I've looked at today. You got the full duo armors. You got 1 try. Push AP. Okay, this is what you do. You fix your fucking Reforge. Fix your Reforge. It is so cheap. It is so easy. This fucking guy. Back attack, BSR, and crit damage, right? Okay, and then you go over here. I don't know how much crit rate. You buy... What do you mean been lazy? What do you mean been lazy? You just buy them here. They're all min priced. You just buy them, you put them in, you equip them, and you forget about them. It takes literally 30 seconds. Lazy. Get that shit sorted, right? Use DR wherever you can. If you don't need full crit rate on everything, then use DR instead, right? So maybe here, if you don't use crit rate, you can go with a DR and back attack, right? Boom. And then here, maybe it's... Fuck accuracy. What are you doing? BSR. Back attack. AP. And again, I don't know if you need the crit damage for fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, your gear. Work on AP until 350. Yes. You... Fury. Storm. Get Fury. Get Fury. 1 crystal is huge. Get the Fury. But yeah, just work on AP. I think it's gonna look something like this. Maybe. Or maybe it's gonna... No, maybe it looks something like this. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, maybe I think this might be the one. Boom. This here. And then wait for the ball. Wait for the ball and see what happens. If it turns out that you can get a cheap chat armor, you do that, you convert it, and you enhance it to try, and now you Jardine. Yeah. Good class for PvE. It is a good class for some places, right? It's for some places it's okay. It has issues with AoEs. So I think that's okay to down here, but like it's we'll see, right? The thing is, KX, last Friday they started the PvE update, and it looks to be a freaking massive balance. like massive. I've never seen a 40% damage buff ever in this 10 years of playing the game. Megu got that. So who knows how good class is going to be after those patches. Hopefully it's going to be good. I'm going to go into my penis as I'm playing anyway. Be right back. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? No. No. Oh, yeah. Same. I guess we figured this one out. 3 minutes out. Yeah, I mean, I'm AFK peeing anyway, right? I know you guys love the chair more than you love me, but I mean, shit. Let's see here. Okay, solo, what do you got? No, I'm just doing them randomly, so post yours again, son, bro. I'll throw it in here next one. Just post yours. What would you focus on next? I'm also grinding tongue grid. Any improvement you'll make? Great question. Oh. So, it's very importantly, also guys, write what you want help with. Like, just don't, okay. I can't read your mind. Just write a little note about what you want help with, like Solo did here, right? So first things first, 100%, again, people just sleep on how powerful this is. Do your Exalted Vels. It is so strong, and you need it for the boss requirements, right? And next up, so personally, this is what I would do. I would get the last 2 tri-armors. That would, for me, that would be what I was doing 100%. Hard push, get that done, because now you can just start doing Jardine, and you can do him every week, and you can stack up those stones, and it can save you hundreds of billions of silver, reaching some of the other bosses down the line, which then will accumulate the amount of stones you can get earlier than otherwise. So that would be my priority. Right? You're asking my advice, so that's what you're gonna get. Now, let's talk about optimizing your grind a ton grid. I would probably do some of this afterwards though. But the number one thing you should get is the cups for your rings. It's gonna add 3% crit damage. You are clearly over the AP cap for ton grid, so that's good. And getting the crit damage, it works because it amplifies all the damage you're already doing. So this is something that helps a lot when you're over AP caps. So that will be a priority for your ton grid grind. But I would still do the armors first. I personally value the piece of Adanas more than that. Okay, let's look at the other stuff you can optimize. Okay, here's another one. Let me show you a little trick. Let me show you guys a little trick. And unfortunately, I'm an idiot, so I haven't done it myself, so I'll just show you guys here. Move your light stones around. This is what you want to do. You want to have shadows, and then I don't know if you have them in this order, but get the shadows and get a preditation. It's also worth, I just want to say, to amplify them. I would definitely amplify the shadows as well, right? And then the other one, you're gonna do your preditation and your strike. And yes, it's also worth amplifying the strike. You can buy the end times on the marketplace. It's very cheap to do nowadays. So let me explain right here why you want to split them up. And I did it wrong myself. That's why I know this is a good idea. Right? You put strike in one with a predation, and then over here you put shadows, another one. Because now what you can do is you can make a third Kabua. And in that one, instead of a shadows, you put a ground. You put a ground, right? So now you can switch out between Crocodile Tooth and Vicious Shadows. And you don't need 2 strikes for it. And strike is the expensive one. This is basically free. So of course you need 1 additional Kabua. So you can have a ground and preditation in it. And that's what you will want for Star's End and for ton grid Ruins. And it is so good. It is such a big upgrade. I couldn't believe it. I finally made it after a long time at Star's End doing the box event. And I legitimately killed the packs in like over a full ability quicker. I saved a full ability on killing the packs. It's fucking crazy. That's a lot of DPS. That's a lot of time saved as well. So it's super useful. And this way, if you split them up, you only need 1 swap. You don't need to have like a full set, so you only need 1 strike, right? Hopefully this helps a little bit. But you want to do that as well. It is worth it out, especially with your gear out there. Next up is here. Specifically for ton grid Ruins, you don't need back attack, use down attack. Back attack is fine. But just, again, you don't have to lose anything. Use down attack. Down attack is better. AP crit rate. Yeah, and then also use down attack add-ons. And for crystals, you want to use just a cookie cutter damage crystal. This one, right? Yes. This one right here. Just screenshot if you're not sure. I've executed my crystals as well if you want to take a look. Just max out crystals with corrupted. Max out damage crystals with corrupted. And you're going to be cooking over there. So that's what I would recommend. And also make sure you use Deep Sea for your elixir. Does that help? Is that good enough? Well, yeah, I feel like that's pretty much all the optimized. But again, I would do the DP first. Yeah. Okay. What do you next? Okay, son, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Would you willing to share a clone? I can't, unfortunately. So my best suggestion solo is just like look in the VOD and make the because if I save it here, it saves it on my account, so I can't like really share it. Yeah, it's like a different build. Yeah, that's best. Okay, good. I thought so. I'm pretty sure I didn't lose anything. You can clip it as well if you want to, or screenshot and all that. But no, unfortunately, I can't share it because it's then on mine. I don't have it saved. It's a bit weird. It's what? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Holy fucking 2019, bro. Ring of Power. Oh my god. Look at the C20, yeah, like evasion stagger. C20 abuser. That was a good year, man. Holy dude. So stacked. Yeah. What a throwback. What a fucking throwback, Sunra. Oh god. Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see what you actually got. Let's see what you got here from me, homie. What the fuck, dude? When did you get so geared? Holy, this guy's been playing the game. God damn, bro. Okay, this is an easy one, by the way. This is like one of the easiest ones. I grind my ass off. I fucking bet. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Salt to spend the balls. Good. Pen rings. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I would probably do it the other way around because they were cheaper, but yeah, it's still like it's pin debos, right? Okay, so if memory serves me right, there were 10 debos converted. Okay, makes sense. And you had the pin already from the good old days, right? Ah, shit. Okay, so you're like in a predicament. You got a crazy AP. Okay, definitely amplify. Definitely amplify. Vicious Shadow, get amplified once. Best damage upgrade get right now. PvE. Hand crystals as well. Working the crystals, get the void versions. And get your hand hand AP crystals. So you can just pretty much log in, I guess, at grinding Orbiter. Yeah, you'll be fine at Orbiter, right? But you're looking for your in-time upgrades. In-time upgrades should be it. I'm still on for PvE. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too, Dyrez. That's a good idea too. Especially if you're doing Idana grinding, you can grind your end times as well, right? That's a good idea, yeah. That's a good idea. You should just get both, honestly. Okay, the problem is that this here, I'll just show you, right? This here is the gear you're looking for. The journals? What is missing? Something's missing. Oh, right. Is this one? Yes. Want to push a bit more? Yeah, could be. Exactly, and that's why, and you need 2 Ted armor, son, bro. That's the issue. You can do Jardine right now. Surely you are doing Jardine every week, right? Right. Now the issue is you need 2 Ted armors to be able to reach 440. No, what do you mean nope? You had one job. You have one job, and that's remember to Jardine every week, because you actually have the DP for it. Well, lucky you can start doing it right now, and then it resets every maintenance, right? If you guys don't know what it is, it's understandable, right? We decide they are boring as fuck. Oh shit, good Chris. So, you have to do the first quest line. You gotta do the main story quest line in Edania up until the castle to do Jardine. The other boss, you don't have to do the quest line for whatever reason. But do the main. Oh, you have it unlocked. I never did him. Was going 6 hours later. Just go do him. It takes quite literally 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Go do him. You get a bunch of silver. Let me see here. It's recurring. Already done it, right? But you get some hero pieces. You get end times. You get Caphras. You get perfumes. You get gold bars. Shit like that, right? But you get one piece of Adana. And this is time-gated material for your armor upgrades. Should the event ones? Bro. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna show you why you need to do it, and you need to do it right now. No, not Blackwing. Please tell me the event isn't over. Please tell me the event isn't over. Oh my god. Please tell me it's not over yet, right? It's not this. Oh, here it is. This one? This one? Please tell me you've done this one, right? With the 5 pieces of Adana. It's still ongoing, right? Until... the 2 days ago, 5 bosses? Okay. Please do it right now. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like 200 billion silver. You're gonna save 200 billion silver on your DP progression, man. By just doing this event. Plus the rewards you get. It's literally a free set armor. Well, not literally. Not even figuratively. But in terms of stat value, yeah, it is. It's doing my gears. You're so lucky. I love you, son, bro. Here, so a great little advertisement for myself and my channel. Highly recommend checking out my event updates. I do event updates both for the patches and updates and everything every single week. It is awesome. In my opinion, it's great. Highly recommend watching them, paying attention to them. Especially ones where it says like, do not miss this. I know it's a lot of clickbaity bullshit, but as you can see, I don't actually throw that kind of title in there too often. Right? When it's stuff that's like actually super important. So, yeah. Anyway, you don't need gear for it. It's a quest. All these quests are using set gear. You can go and do it with Chihuahua Timmy gear, son, bro. It's a quest line. It's for everyone. Go and do it. And now, let me explain why it's so important. So the next boss requirement is this. Okay, 440 DP. And to reach 440 DP, you need 4 Tet armors. And every Tet armor is like 200 to 250 billion silver. However, you can do it with this. Because you can convert these into Adana. And if you just enhance them to try, boom, 440. So you can do it with 2 try armors instead of 4 try, right? Now, realistically, you'll be able to get 1 for sure, right? But you need 2. And if you go and look at the average numbers, I'll just go through this. It's so important. I did it in the video as well. Dana armors. Remember, these are time-gated materials, so you can only get them from these super rare events or from doing the bosses every week. The price, that's fine. So the average clicks to get a try is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And basically 6 because of converting as well, right? So around 6 with converting, maybe 6.5 on average. So getting these 5 stones plus killing Jardine for a few weeks while you get your two armors is actually gonna be enough that you can get a full Chet armor less. That is how important this is. That you can save a Chet armor and still reach the next boss. You can spend that 200 billion silver instead of the Chet armor, you can buy a pin demo, right? And then eventually you'll get there, but by then you have more gear. And you also have more stones because you got to do the previous boss sooner. So super, super, super important. Okay, I'll try and line up here what it is we're doing. Here's the priority. Okay. Looking juicy. Okay. 1. On my to them, to end quest. Do I need to watch the guide? Nothing? No, you just go kill them. It's brain. You don't take any damage. Just hit the boss, right? There are no real mechanics in these bosses. Don't stand in the circles and hit the bosses until they're dead. That's it. Yeah. And then also do Jardine, because you need, like, the stones from the event is not enough to on average get it. You need to do Jardine as well for a couple of times to build up enough stones to basically guarantee they can save the 200 bill. So that's your number one priority. It's not even gear, it's doing that. Next up is hand crystals. Amplify your light stones. And you should get DP. You should get 10 armors, but I think it's not a bad idea to save up and wait for Heidel Ball with the hope that they become cheaper or easier to make. As long as you're doing Jardine, you're kind of good. Because you need 2 10 armors to be able to do the next boss. Assuming you've gotten your pieces of it done, otherwise you might need 3 or 4, brother. So it's so much money. It's like 500 billion silver. Fuck it. Like, might as well save up that 500 billion for the ball, see what happens, and maybe you can get it for 300 bill, right? Yeah. So that's what I would do. That's what I would do. If you have any crunch stones left over, it's worth upgrading your offhand to Sep. Yeah, you're gonna need it to Sep because of the cost anyway, right? Yeah. Sep offhand, I would do that next. Good. I know the Sep offhand is not the cost-efficient upgrade, but you need DP right now, and you're gonna need the Sep, so you cannot go wrong with Sepping your offhand. You could also upgrade your rings a bit if you want to do that, but I think you might be buying, who knows, right? It's going to be July 25th. July 25th, so like a month and a half. Okay, I hope that was okay, son, bro. I cannot stress how important it is to do these events, guys. It is so freaking important. Yep. So make sure you do it. The Dana event I just talked about, somebody asked. It is this event right here. I covered it on my YouTube channel, all the stuff. Ventable swap. Yeah, I figured that's what you're doing, right? And that's totally fine too. Totally fine too. I knew that was also the language to get you to do it. It wasn't talking about the DP or this and that. It was like, so basically, you can get an extra pin dibbo by not having to buy a set of armor. I was like, okay, so more AP? I'm sold. I'm away right now. Oh, I know you guys too well. I know you too well. DP, AP? Alright. This is mine. Promise me a free pin dibbo. I'm in. Okay. This event right here, all you gotta do is just go and do the bosses, right? You find it under new Darkness Infused Idana. Do those. Just talk to the Black Spirit, go do them. It's super easy. That's it, yeah. Super easy. Okay, let's see the next one. Valhalla. Let's take a look. Okay, what was the question? Well, that's nothing that he needs to rush, though, right? But no, of course he didn't. He hasn't done the main storyline 100%, right? Fuck. Yeah. So no, he still has those, but they don't really matter. Yeah. See, he doesn't even know what the quest is. Yeah. Like I didn't even I don't want to confuse him anymore, Funk. It doesn't matter until he gets set armor. But Sunbro, whenever you get your first set armor, come see me again. Just hit me up on Discord or wherever it is, because there's something else you need to do. But it doesn't matter until this one is not an event thing, so you can just do it whenever you get a set armor. But yeah, just hit me up on DMs whenever that is, and I'll help you get 5 more pieces of Adana. Yeah. I was getting need to go for these quests. Nothing. You need nothing strict. I did them on EU with my Chivala gear, and I took no damage. So event quest, they never require gear. Pretty much always what happens is doing event quest is if you notice this, right, it's the same when you go into the Magnus, right? You can't open your gear or whatnot. It's the same with these event bosses. You zone in and you don't actually have your gear on. Most of the times you get a fixed stat, and the boss has fixed stats, so gear doesn't actually work in there. Does that make sense? Should do before Academy. You should do them right now. Right now, drop everything you're doing. Go and right now do those bosses. It's priority over everything else. It is the best event in the game, but you don't know it is until you need those stones. But as I said, like doing these event bosses, it will save you the value of a Chet armor on average. Those 5 stones. Yeah. So everyone should do them. They don't require anything. Talk to Black Spirit. You find them right here if you haven't done it already. Under new Darkness Fused Adana, you also get cool ass furniture. It looks amazing, dude. Do these 5 bosses real quick in Adana. You do not need gear. You don't need anything for them. I did them on EU with Chivala, with my Chivala character. I took no damage, anything, right? Get them, throw these in storage, and don't worry about it. Don't even have to worry about it. But once you need those, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, Vladimir, you're back. Let's take a look. What is the procedure to ask? Gear advice? Just put it in chat whenever I'm about being done with one. That's the best chance. There's no procedure for it, Yama. There's no line, no queue, anything. I just look in chat whenever I'm looking for a new one, and I just pick one and go with it. Just make sure you ask a question, so I know what to answer. If it's just a link, I don't know what to do with that, right? I kind of know, but please just like something you want help with. Okay, let me see. Valmeka, you wrote like a nice little thing here. Can you do mine? I got some OCD and I'm planning to go full Nov and then full Karasat next. 52 fills on Octawaken Weapon. Not sure if I should change anything. It's a little ball and just say for now. Okay. Yeah, I think you're pretty good, right? You're doing Insla at the moment. Again, if I remember correctly, it's 375 for Insla, right? Isn't there a way you can check this, by the way? Surely there's a way to check this. Oh, it's 385, then 393. Yeah, you're right. It's 385. You guys are right. Okay, so in that case, yeah, you should push 385 until you're there. Yeah, it's worth it. You also cannot go wrong with upgrading your AP at the moment. In-game search tab Idana. Wait, what? Really? Up here? What? Is that not? Is that not? Like here? Is that Throne of Adana? Oh no! Oh my! You're right. Legend! Hell yeah, Mob. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can see it right here because those are the qualification requirements. I never realized. This has been annoying me because like sometimes I forget they also changed the numbers since launch and everything. Oh my god, great. 50k hours? Bro, I have 50k hours on my Witch. What the fuck you mean 50k hours in BDO? That's like my playtime on one character. Come on, brother. Don't do me like that. Oh, yeah, oh yeah. Anyway. Okay, I would push my AP then. You cannot go wrong pushing your AP. Especially if we're getting new accessories, right? If you're getting new accessories or new gear, whatever, you can push those pretty safe. And how, yeah, maybe finish off the arc weapon, sure. And then, holy, it's so much. I have all the journals? Damn, it really is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe something like that, right? Yeah. I would just keep pushing my AP until 385. Yeah. The thing is, like, you're gonna need that AP anyway with the new Idana stuff. Even if there are new items and everything, it's almost guaranteed that it's gonna be accessories. At which point, like, you want that stuff, yeah. Gotta hate that stuff, yeah. Just look at the bright side, Valhamika. As much as Oxsoft sucks right now, it's only gonna get worse. It's the easiest it's ever gonna be. Always look at the bright side. One sec. Oh my god, that was indeed Jay, but it wasn't Warrior Boss. Finally, the Socksage nerfs are confirmed. I got the phone call. It's finally happening. They are removing the last super armor on Socksage. Life is good. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, I hope that was okay, Valhamika. Oh, that was fine. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit and find another one here. There was somebody else that's like one that was really interesting. Yo, Bullguard, are you still here? I saw your question while scrolling up earlier. I was like, I want to do that one. Are you here, Bullguard? What's up, Kearney? 364? Good shit, man. Okay, great. New player here. I want to get to Arkman, Hystria. Take a spots for the compass. Respect. Lacking AP for that. Not sure where to start with my gear. Well, let's take a look. Okay. See, guys, it is possible. You can just do your journals. You don't have to be fucking 390 AP before you finally do your journals. Ice. You can't just do them, damn it. Oh my god, you don't understand how happy this makes me. Great. So, what you're looking for is some easy AP. Okay, looking good. That's okay. Okay, the first thing to do is do the quest line in Ulukita for the Atar Power Stone, and actually, I like this to me is one of my big pet peeves. I might be extremely over fanish of the Exalted Upgrade Stone, but I think it is so worth it. So, I would actually, even at your gear, I would try and get the Exalted Upgrade Stone. And you could grind something like Hex for it if you wanted to. Also, Sovereign Upgrade, definitely do it. Now you can, it's like 15 bill. It can be a bit expensive, but I think it's worth it. It's gonna help you a lot on tankiness, and being tanky means you can go more offensive in other things. 394. Oh my god, Kaiser, you're killing me, bro. You are killing me. Okay, so here, Sovereign is very, very cheap to upgrade. I know, what the hell. Metacrons, I'm guessing you might be EU, so we go EU here. And to upgrade it to try, it's only 4.1 bill on average a pop. That's very cheap. And these are the fail stack you used, and you raw tap it. You raw tap it once. Okay, so you get these bad boys to try. Okay, and next up you want to get Garmoth upgrades. Fury, you should have a Fury offhand. Awakening here, whatever. Well, because one is free and the other one isn't, unless you're in a guild and do it 3 times. But I'm not gonna make the assumption that people are in a guild and do Khan. If you do that, great, you should do it. You can do multiple things at once. Yeah. Sometimes, no. About chronic. Nope, you just raw click it. You should have one Garmoth Heart for free, Bull. I would 100% put that on. Also, are you awakening your succession? Okay. And then you should probably put it on the main. You should get both. 2 crystals are super good value. Okay, good. And then buy another one. Like, so there's a lot of these like things. It might not look like a lot, but you're gonna get so much damage from this. There's so much damage. Just wait and see. So get the Fury. It gives you 3 sheet AP as well and 50 accuracy. Next up is you really want to get your Reforged Stones. That's going to add another 6 AP, right? Get those done. BSR. What class are you? Do you need crit rate on Kuno? Do we have some Kuno mains in chat? Do you need... No, wait, is this Ninja? This is Ninja, right? That's Ninja. Do you need crit rate on Ninja? I forgot to put them in. Okay, definitely put them in. AP, all that helps so much, right? I have no clue, to be honest. Not really. Okay. In that case, you want to go crit damage, BSR, damage reduction, and back attack. So if you do not need crit rate, you just put this in on both builds, both sides here. Next up is get Kapuas. That's what awesome W. It is worth getting Kapuas. I think they are demi-human, right? Wild demi-human. I'm pretty sure his. Oh, wait, I can check that in game now. Let's fucking go, dude. We can go in here. We can check. We search history. Like Arkman, right? Demi-human. I thought so, dude. I thought so. Oh wait, they're regular mobs. I didn't realize that. Lame. In that case, maybe Vicious Shadow, right? I think you're okay on the AP as well. This song is here. I would honestly go Distos. I'm gonna be real. I think like this here, it's gonna get you there. Now you get like a ton of AP from this. And then crystals, you're missing crystals. it's worth getting a good crystal build. Kieran, you want corrupted. Decimations are worth getting. Rebellious. Arcad, Glorious is fine. It's fine with the precisions. Probably want to rock out these. Do you need resist? You need resistance? I think you do, right, for history. Yeah, Argman is knockdown, bound, and float. Okay, okay. So depending on where you're grinding, also this one here should just be this one. This is put adamantite, right? And then, I know, this is controversial. Go bitterness. I'm being dead serious. And then, of course, you can probably get... I guess you don't have any on right now, but like, yeah. I know these aren't enabled, right? Okay, so let's try this here. Consumables, just standard PvE. PvE cookie cutter, boom. Okay, so now your monster AP is 1088. We will change this one to... I don't know, monster AP. What's it called? Like, isn't it monster something? Oh, Nah, I don't think he should do all out attack if he's using distos. Like distos, low DP, right? I don't think I would put on all out attack here. That might be a little bit cooked. Maybe it'll be okay, but I'm not convinced it's a good idea. Use demi-human for Argman, right? I would probably grind Argman first, use demi-human for Argman, and then worry about Hystria after that, right? But here, how much AP is this? Where's my demi-human? Demi-human AP is 1160. You're way over, bro. You're already way over, even without your E buff, your C buff, your self buffs. You're big chilling, brother. Yeah, I mean, shit, you could probably even skip on these, but it's probably a good idea here, right? So just upgrade this, get those things sorted, and that's gonna help so much with the crystals and everything. Crystals are huge, and put into 2 bitterness. Trust me on this one, 2 bitterness, and you're gonna be chilling even with your DP. Yeah, highly, highly, highly recommend that. And if you go there and you have some issues, let me know. I'll try and see if I can help. But getting this Alchemy Stone upgrade is gonna do a lot as well for your tankiness. Okay, go skip it down here, Sigurd. What do we do? Okay, I'll take a look, Kalla. Also, guys, I don't do any really order here. I'm just gonna try and do as many as I can. If I don't do yours, I'm sorry. I'll try. I'm doing what I can. Wait, that's the wrong one. No, I can't bull because that's like, if I save it, it saves on mine. So my best advice, just watch the VOD, get the timestamp and just watch from there. Clip it, screenshot it, whatever. But no, unfortunately, I can't reshare it back, so hopefully the video is okay. Okay, let's see the question here. Gold's escaping Idana. What will you focus on grind there? Okay, let's take a look. Oh, you already can, bro. Yeah, no, you're good. You can grind. Okay, so I think I would go. You're playing a Kuno. You're kind of squishy. Hmm. Do you not want to do Zephyrus? Is Shadow's the best lifestyle combo for Sequoia Zephyrus? All out attack is better for Sequoia if you're under the cap. But you lose DP, right? Good, arcade, good, fun. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is Orbiter. Okay. Okay, BIS PV. PV. There we go, okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fuck me, dude. Why do I have so many different builds? BIS PvE. Kieran. I was gonna go like out of here, right? Out of bar. This here is my in-game PvE build. And of course you can upgrade these as well, right? Okay. So this is probably what you should be aiming for in your build for stuff, right? Preditation, strike shadows. That's okay, should be fine. AP is good. Journals, good. Crystals. Cookie cutter PvE, that looks good. I think you can actually do Sequoia right now. Sequoia is a place that like it's relatively easy on the HP. So you should be okay here. Let's take a look at the damage. So I'm playing tank. Yeah, you should do that even further up. I do the same. So monster AP is 16. That's so low. Are you missing something? Why is it so low? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. There's a bit more. And your awakening. Okay. 16.9. Why is it so low? Something ain't right here. Why is the AP so low, bro? Why is my human AP more than my monster AP? This isn't right. 17, 19, that's probably more correct. There's something wrong with the numbers here. Strange. Okay. Yeah, this is not right. Oh, it's down here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I think, right? I was looking on the succession. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's okay. No. Yeah, well, we'll add the moon in, right? We'll add the moon in. I was just looking on the succession, right? And that's way lower AP, so okay. So you are 1833 AP right now. Kuno has a self buff, right? How much is the Kuno self buff? Isn't it if... Damn, it's been a minute since I played Awakened Kuno. Oh, 24 AP. Okay. So it's plus 24 AP that brings you up to 1857. 1857. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. If you have a noteboard buff on top, that would be crazy. But yeah, you can do it, especially right now when we have the event where you get another 10 AP from the event AP buff. I will go to Sakurai right now. Trust me, you can do it. Just make sure you buff up. If you can use the Envy elixirs, that would help a lot. The crystal build I just showed you, that's good enough. Yeah. Make sure you have a red buff up. It's like all these are gonna help quite a bit. But you can actually do it with this gear. Other than that, any AP you can get is great. Your next upgrade should be Nuff Weapon, by the way. Yeah. For AP, it's Nuff Weapon. I know it's not the cost-efficient AP upgrade, Kala, but it's the AP you need for Caution. So even if you get the deck ring you're missing, you're still gonna need a Nuff Weapon regardless. So might as well do the Nuff Weapon first. Yeah. But give it a go. Fix the builds and everything like I talked about, and it should be good. It should be pretty good, yeah. Okay, we do a bit more. Returning player, lost what to upgrade next. Awaiting gun. Okay, I'll take a quick look here, yeah. Time is flying, guys. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to get as many as we can here. Let's do a closest gene. Okay, let me do that first real quick. I feel like that's a quick one. When does the drop expire? The one you're getting here on Twitch? I think they're like a month they sit in your storage and then before they expire. You have to go to your webpage to see. But like the drops are pretty much every single day, right? Permanent. I would push Jardine. If it's the neck, you know what? You could 2 birds with 1 stone. No, you 2 AP away. I just saw it's the main hand. I would do 2 upgrades. 100%. Just do that, bro. Getting these stones earlier is going to save you the silver of a pen depot. So yeah, 100%. I would just get those 2 AP, get 2 hexes. It's whatever. Get the AP and start doing Jardine. The silver you're gonna save buying armors basically will pay for another pen depot, right? So that's what I would do. Yeah, get the AP, do Jardine, then save up for that Nick. Okay, let's see here. Most what upgrade next. Aiming for Awakening Striker. Okay. This looks good though. This looks good. The first thing to upgrade is getting the Kabuas. Best value right now. Get Kabuas. You got that. That's good. Make sure you do Jardine already. You got the gear for Jardine, right? You're big chilling. Already now, do Jardine. If you're a returning player, here's a couple of things you need to be doing. 1, make sure you do all the academy. Right? 2, and everyone needs to do this right now. If you haven't, do the event quest. These right here drop anything you're doing. Complete these 5 event quests. Everybody can do them. You can do them with no gear, no nothing. You're good, right? Okay, I think I have it now, though. Straight. Am I looking at the wrong build right now? Oh, I am. Sorry. I'm looking at yours, Sonny. But it's okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. I'll do yours, Sonny. That's all good. Do those, do the quest, everything. You're big chilling. Work on AP. It's going to be here. the best advice, Sonny, no, that's fine, Strict, is under here, AP upgrade path, plug in the gear you have, and you can follow this. I would not touch my armors until Heidel Ball, Sonny. What do you upgrade? Well, we can just take a look here, right? Go Awakening, because of course you're Awakened Warrior. Oh, get Fury main hand. I know you play Awakening, but it's 50 accuracy still is worth it. So I would get the Fury main hand as well. Upgrade the Kabuas. It's worth just buying them. It's such good stat value. Crystals are solid. In gear upgrading. Oh my god, I misclicked. Fuck me. It's like Hex all the way, right? Hex. Okay. So here, Sep. Full Sep accessories. That should be a next. Sep. After that, it is Awakening to... It already is Hex. So we got that done. And then it's actually like full Oct. That's crazy. Full Oct and Nuff. And then you go Hex offhand and Sep there. So, yeah. This, and then you go like those two, right? Want to go up to your armors? You should, but you should wait until the ball, Sonny. And also for the next boss, you need 385 AP anyway. Right? The next boss is Nympher. You need 375 AP. So you cannot go wrong upgrading your AP right now. And there's a decent chance that your armor upgrades will be cheaper after the ball if PA does the right thing and reduce the pities, do something for the armor upgrades. So you can save to push your AP all the way to 375, wait for the ball, save up silver, and then hopefully see what happens. If nothing happens, you still need to get the 10 armors, right? So that would be the plan. Push your AP, and then wait for the ball. Alright, okay. One more over here. Oh, that was okay, Sonny. Okay, returning player. Like old stuff, right? But it's playing currently. Okay. And I'm guessing you are Awakening Striker, right? I remember you saying that. Okay. If you're in a guild strict, start doing Khan. If you do it 3 times, you get a free Khan slot. That's pretty good. Until then, go and do the Ulukita questline. Get your 8 Power Stone. It gives you 1 sheet AP, which is then 8 more monster AP because you're over 310 AP. It's pretty freaking good. And I would also upgrade this to Exalted for the tankiness. Next up is... You should be able to... Have you done Olve Academy? No, keep that in. Keep that in. Keep the pre-order in. Like, it doesn't cost you anything doing this. You can do both. Keep that pre-order in. You might as well. It's a quest item. Doesn't cost anything. It takes a bit of time. Do this quest. You get the item. You upgrade it. You can extract the upgrade. It costs 40 million silver, and it doesn't break anymore. So whenever you get a vault, you just extract the upgrade, put it on the vault slot, boom, done. Okay. Did all work? Good. I think I would get a base Sovereign. Get the Fury, just upgrade it to Try so you can get the Reforged Stones. like the reforged stones are so good. Yeah. And it's relatively cheap with that, right? And also you get 50 accuracy with the Fury on it. Yeah. Your AP is kind of solid. At this point here, you can grind compared to... Hey, don't worry about it. Like, it's going to go so quick, Strict. It's going to go so quick. Just don't worry about it, man. At this point here, you can grind Hex Sanctuary for really good silver per hour. Your next goal is going to be something like this. Like, maybe if you can get, like some dual armors. Maybe even just Pride, that's fine too. And then you can start grinding for your Kabuas. Grinding for Kabuas while working for the offhand. Yeah. Something like that. Kabuas would be huge, but I don't think you need them right now for what you're doing if you're grinding Hex. And then you can grind them later yourself for crazy good value out at City of the Dead and Highlands. If you get like a bit more DP, then you just grind them yourself. And then work on your silver for the offhand. Was I going for more Karasite? As in upgrading them? I mean, here's the thing, right? If you get the offhand, right now you have enough AP to even do Chungrid Ruins with this gear, right? It's like, whenever it fits in, kinda. But getting that offhand is gonna be so much AP. And the places you're grinding right now, which would be... it was just me. Hex Sanctuary. Like, Hex, and then... you should be fine as well. Once you get the offhand to grind Ulukita. So you don't really need to work more on your AP as long as you start working on the offhand, right? And the tankiness goes a super long way of getting the Kabuas, so... yeah. Kabuas and armors? Yes. Yes. And that's mainly because you can grind the Kabuas yourself. As long as you're comfy grinding a Hex right now, you're good for a while. What's the next best spot after Osaka for money? Depends sort of what you need, but Orbiter is a good spot. Orbiter's pretty damn good. Like Osaka, depending on servers, right? Darkseeker's Retreat, Orbiter. No, wait, this is the party spot, right? Yeah, Orbiter Hill still. Yeah. Pretty great Orbiter, yeah. Orbiter Floodlands, yeah. Yeah, DSR is a great alternative. Also, guys, I do want to show you this. I do want to show you guys this, right? I know servers are different, but it's not a bad idea if you're in that AP range to start working on your hungers. Like, see, recent price is not even min price. They've been selling out on NA, they've been spiking up a little bit. Imagine if we actually get new accessories, new gear, which we will, right? With Idana Part 2, that's like 2 months away from now. They're probably going to be very needed. It's a great time to get these and not sell them. Grind them and use them, and it's going to be untaxed value, and it's even better. It's worth buying a Shining Alchemist of 1.1. I mean, I bought it for 1.3, so I thought it was. With that gear, fuck no, brother. You should get gear. Once you are 390 AP and it can do caution, then Shining is not a terrible thing to consider. But 100% get 390 AP first. Yeah. So you do caution. The jump from caution to Caphras is insane, so it can actually be okay going for shining then. Alright, boys. Time flies. It is already 4 o'clock. I gotta go. Family is home. And I gotta look at some dinner. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do all of you. But yeah. I hope it was okay. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. Thank you for an awesome day. When the time... it just disappears, man. It just disappears like that. So, I will be back tomorrow. Caution to Catholic easily 10. Well, not easily, but yeah. If you're unlucky, yes. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Lots of live skilling. We're gonna get that. I like 1.5 trillion away from the goal. We're halfway there. But thank you all so much. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Fortune, stream.